Alright.
Tiny cat.
We
Look at how
are
small he looks.
live.
Little kitty.
He's big.
Alrighty.
All right, let me
Alex
go.
isn't supposed to be here.
Alright,
It's
are
not even
we...
live? Okay.
Last time, 16, 16, 16, 16. Fuck this, 20.
Yeah, we had a lot of 16s last session. That was really weird. Okay, so we good to go?
Yep.
Alright, everyone. Well, welcome back. Last time we left off, I believe we started in the Slumberjack Inn in Palata. You guys had just... I'll put us back on the world map for this. You guys had just finished with the whole Bartoon's Rest Jamaat incident, and we'd had that 3-week break. At the Slumberjack Inn, you guys had a hearty breakfast of pancakes and sausage and depression and anxiety, and then decided to take the North Pass around to go to the Nomad Wastes and finish up your quests for the Academy. Traveling through the North Pass, you guys did notice there were a few Bardestian scouts kind of watching you go, and came to the conclusion that your cart may have been a good idea in avoiding detection. You did make camp within the pass, and then eventually arrive at the Risen Stones, where Naren, your druid friend from while back, was waiting. And for Morgana, it was a first-time meeting, and for everyone else, this was a reunion. You had quite the conversation with Naren, discussing a lot of the origins of this world and some of the hidden lore that not a lot of people seem to be aware of, that whoever her family is seems to have passed down throughout the generations, including the nature of the decay and the cycle of this world as to how all life actually operates in a constant reincarnating cycle of perfect energy resources. How do I put it? No waste. Supposed to be this perfect cycle until Kite fucked everything up, of course.
And we made it worse.
And then the travelers made it a little worse last campaign, kind of discovering.
Can I just say,
Yeah.
very, very brilliant way to make Decay not being in the last campaign make complete sense.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's why it wasn't in the last campaign at all. Like it was. And thank you, I appreciate that. Decay's been in the world for a while, and I think it was described. It was touched upon in the last campaign about like that's why the great works were created, and that's why the Elkin in the Holy Land were so weak, because they just had all these years of inbreeding and no like splicing, no blah blah blah. But thank you. Yeah, that was sort of the whole point. It got worse when the Tarask died. But you guys talked to Naren and did learn that she actually has the flower you're looking for, the Nomad Wastes. It seems like she's the one that told Kirma about the flowers having returned to the Wastes, and there was a misunderstanding. They are not back. She managed to cultivate a few, but she is willing to part with one if you clear up a blockage along the ley line in the Wastes, which seems to line up pretty well with your original goal of getting the Shard of Rovagug there. She gave you a map and some advice, and you headed off, and then entered into, and I will put us on the Nomad Wastes map. The Nomad Wastes, which, for reference, by the way, I mean, we didn't really discuss it too heavily when you were in there last time. It does take like a day to get like across the Wastes or more. It's a big place, so I probably should mention this for reference. You guys had I'll put us back on the world map real quick. I'm jumping around a lot. You guys had 7 days to meet up with Abraxas at Fort Claimed at the beginning of last session. So Pavel to North Pass, that's 1 day that you guys spent the night at North Pass, so you had 6 days left. To Risen Stones you spent with Naren, you have 5 days left. So now you're probably reaching the end of that day, meaning you have about 4 days left, and you're currently underground in the Nomad Wastes. Just so you know. Because I know that wasn't really discussed time-wise with the Wastes. So keep that in mind. 4 days. If you want to go meet him, it's up to you guys.
Yep.
But you reached the Nomad Ruins at the center, searched around, found that Camille's shield was pointing straight down, which means one of the 3 caves has got to lead to there eventually. It's connected tunnels. It was an hour's worth of debate as to which one to go to, and eventually settled on the unmarked cave because the gnolls avoid it, and you didn't want to fight 40 gnolls in a row. Shocking. Upon entering the unmarked cave, leaving your horses outside, you traveled only about an hour or so down underground before finding that this otherwise barren series of tunnels did have a small red beating heart, a mass of flesh, kind of like the shard of Rovagug, but much smaller than the last time you saw it, surrounded by strange twisting rock formations. You had a fight with some ropers and flail snails. It was probably my most balanced fight in a while, admittedly. I was very happy with that. And after that, you guys wrapped up the fight, did some appraising, god damn it, Camille, and found that the flail snails have very valuable shells. At which point you guys decided to take a short rest. And for the second time since entering the tunnels, you guys did feel a very distant tremor beneath your feet, whatever that means for the future. So with that, I'm going to get some music for ambiance. I've been trying to find good, cave ambiance that's not just the sound of bats.
Yeah.
So I'm going to just use some Skyrim dungeon music.
There you go.
Ooh, nice.
It works.
That works.
It's good.
Alright.
So, okay, you guys are still in the tunnel. You've taken a short rest. You guys rested up. You still have the one fully intact 250-pound flail snail shell. It stands about 8 to 10 feet tall. It's huge. This thing it's big.
Would it fit in our cart?
Yes, it would.
Okay.
Admittedly, some of you might have to sit around it, but it
Sure.
would fit in the cart. Especially since it doesn't have a roof. It's not a canopied cart.
We can
You
carry
could
it back to the intersection and take it out later, or do we want to take it out now?
Well, here, let's talk in character.
Yeah,
Good point.
Let's do that.
Let's roleplay, shall we?
Yeah. No.
Well, those things were. How?
Hell, they're expensive.
You do have one shell that is broken. An arrow pierced it, which means that for the sake of the shields, it would not be eligible. I mean, I'd say reasonably you could still probably get 1 or 2 shields out of it, like the other ones, but you also know that breaking it down, it can be used for the robe of scintillating colors.
Yeah, we
So that was-
last week we actually broke that one down.
We did.
further.
Did you already?
Yeah,
Okay, I
we
wasn't sure if
broke
that was
the one
decided.
more.
Smashed
Okay.
it.
So somebody's powdering one of them into a fine powder and put that in the bag of holding.
Yeah,
Well,
I'll
we
Or
mark.
put-
like purebred. Go
I
ahead,
believe
Dave.
we put the shards of it in the bag of holding.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what.
I think
yeah.
we broke it up into small enough pieces to fit
Yeah.
it in. Yeah.
Make sure somebody's got that written down in the bag of holding.
Comes one.
How many cloaks worth do we have of powder? If we're
One?
I think it takes an entire shell's worth of powder to
Yeah.
make 1 cloak.
well,
I know. Well, it's because it's a really good cloak.
That makes. Hold on, I'm sorry.
Shell worth of flail snail shards.
There you go.
Um,
I also updated the bag of holding a slight bit. It's some reason that we had ×2 +2 plate armor, and I was like, no, we do not.
No, it's +1. Yeah.
Yeah, but it was said
times.
×2 +2, and I was like, no, you don't.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
I also did remove the Deacon Scalaret journal because you gave that to Naren.
Yes.
Oh shit! I was gonna read that over the break. That's fine.
Unfortunately, yeah, you gave that to Naren to read over.
Yeah.
She's reading that right now.
Yeah.
Dave, I updated the locket of the inner self because over the week I was doing research, and fun fact, polymorph only works for beasts apparently. So the locket will allow you to still cast polymorph, but you can only turn into animals. But it also functions as a hat of disguise, which will allow you to use an action to cast disguise self to turn into a different humanoid form. So it still works the way intended, but to be more fair, I'm going to keep it with the original polymorph as it actually is, with only animals. Because I was looking at it. Technically, if we allowed monsters, you could turn into a roper because it's a CR5 creature, and I was like, "Holy shit, they can turn into ropers!"
Wait,
And then I
so
was like, "No,
only animals means you can't turn, like, I couldn't use it turned into a human, right?
no,
Okay.
only into animals." So like Dave could turn into a wolf or like a giant eagle or something if he has got the CR for it.
Mighty eagle.
Monsters, no
Just
Behir, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But yeah. Anyways, sorry, those were a couple things.
So I think we're gonna be here for a while.
I think that's a fair assessment.
Right. And I do think that we should probably give our
On
horses
that
back.
note,
Mm.
sorry, I don't mean to interrupt.
Oh, it's
Camille,
fine.
you would note your shield is humming much less now that you've removed the one shard.
Mm.
You are
It's still
now, you
humming.
feel very, very faintly, but it's distantly.
Okay. y- Sorry, go ahead, Perry.
I was just saying it might be a good idea if we give our horses to Naren to watch over. I don't like the idea of leaving them unattended for
Yeah.
more than what we've already done.
What?
Especially in a
No,
waste.
leave them in the wasteland for days and days.
It's for
That's
them to,
that's a good idea.
I guess maybe
Can your magical horse still pull a cart?
yes.
I suppose,
That's
technically.
just probably much slower than the two Bardustian horses.
Oh yeah.
I mean, we can all just walk alongside it. I mean,
Yeah,
if we're
I mean-
getting the shell on it, I mean,
Well, we're gonna need one or two of us to keep it from falling over and breaking.
Right. So
Yeah.
I think maybe it'd be best if we very quickly, Camille, because I know how important this
Mhm.
is to you.
Oh yeah.
Is to maybe take a day trip or half a day's trip back to Naren and then walk the rest of the way here and try this again.
Well, I would like to point out that means we are very less than likely to actually catch a Braxis.
Yes. I guess I wanted to discuss that with
Mhm.
Camille and Felix. I had an
So
idea.
special.
Well, it involves Camille, your parents, and
Mm.
Felix, your aunt.
Only two people that actually care about
and
Ein,
uncle.
other than Peria.
Right. I, it is like Tierbrand said, probably unrealistic that we will see him, and I don't want to prolong, what we're doing, Camille, because I think it's far more important than that. So my idea was to call Tolo, and maybe we should inform the heroes of Elkest. Or wait, we're not Elkest. Just kidding. The Holy Land. That's what I said. Now that Ein is vulnerable and locatable.
To that point, I did kind of taunt that getting them involved could potentially cause issue with Zivadona. Because
Well,
they're going to want to be the ones to kill him.
yeah, it's
Maybe.
true.
I mean, you don't really
Zivadona
know my
doesn't kill him,
dad.
she will attack this land.
Zifadona does want him. However,
Mhm.
many people were killed at that church when the Aurora broke out.
I see where you're going with this, Felix, and again, she's not going to care. She'll probably still attack this land out of rage.
Well, I mean, the open sea is dangerous. Anything could happen.
It might be inevitable anyways.
So.
I would really rather not take that risk in angering Zivadona.
Well, much as I despise Ein, I like his chances of living with, travelers. Because he is a traveler, and I know he's done heinous things. There's no question about that, but I think he'd at least get a fair sentencing. Rather than, I don't know what Zivadona hasn't planned for him. And he is still as much as I hate it, my father. So I don't know. Those are just my thoughts. But
With all
It's
due respect, I honestly don't care if he gets a fair sentencing. I want to kill him myself.
AJ, as you say that, you do hear the voice from before that was talking to you a little bit last session go, then why don't we? He's not that far. Praise you for it. They all want to do it too. It's just a whisper in the back of your head.
Nice.
I
mean,
agree with Peria. I think we should allow him fair trial in the Holy Land and keep him in Toloko's hands.
At the very least, I would like to convey some message, maybe through Tolo to Ein, since I won't really get that closure. But not my decision, just an idea. At the
it's
very
partly
least,
your decision. He's your dad, so you know.
I suppose, but it's.
If it was my dad, I'd want to talk to him and be like, "Yo, you're effed up, and you're gonna get a trial in the Holy Land."
My dad, the war criminal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jerk of the week.
The jerk.
Of the century.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're a jerk and it's your week.
Despite how bad I hear Ein is, I believe he should deserve a fair trial, at least in the Holy Land, as opposed to Zivadona instantly killing him.
I mean, the Holy Land's gonna kill him too.
More than likely.
I know, but at least it'd be humane. Hopefully. Unless you guys are total assholes, then, well, oh well.
Depends on who's
Feelinor
killing
there,
him.
it might be humane.
Yeah, it really does depend.
Sure. No, fine. Yeah.
If it's my father, it's humane.
Yeah. Feelinor and Dior would be a good bastion of like logic and humanity, but
yeah, that's what
I guess what I was
heard.
trying to say was, if he's to be put to death, then let it be by the Holy Land and not by Zivadona.
Yeah.
She's killed enough people's parents.
oh, unfortunately true.
Pat
Like, if you-
Morgana.
Seriously, got that like
Oh.
Zivadonna's got that like, you killed my parents. Do you have the slightest idea how that barely narrows it down? Like
My whole family.
killed so many parents.
At the very least, I do think we should at least take care of our horses. We'll need them. And I would hate for them to be dead.
Well,
Speaking of which, am I a mile away from where we left them, Mike?
Yeah. You guys
More
have
than
only
a
been
mile?
traveling about an hour, and it's not been a straight shot too. That's the other thing is, you guys have no real idea of how far into the tunnels you are, as it has been kind of a curving way down. But yes, you are within about a mile.
I am going to communicate with my horse and be like, "You good?
What? Sorry? What?
Nothing to report? Everything all good?
Oh yeah, no,
Nothing
everything's
trying
good
to
up
eat
here.
you? Oh, great.
Everything's good
All
up here. Everything's
Excellent.
good. Hey, what is everything? I was born like yesterday.
This is fair. Are the other horses alive?
Other horses. Okay, first question. What's a horse?
The four-legged creatures times two pulling
the ones that look
the
like
wooden.
me. Yes,
Yes.
they're alive. They're also
Great.
much stronger than me.
Yes, but you have personality.
I do. They're not much for conversation.
Okay, very good.
I just
I'll
wanted
get
to say I don't understand the concept of it, but I love you.
I love you too. I'll give you.
I
those
would
screeches.
die for you.
I would probably die for you.
But the concept of death is also new to me, as
It
is the
is.
concept of life.
Yes. Well, hopefully you won't have to experience death.
To my understanding, we all will.
Well, you're magic.
That is also true.
Okay.
Nay.
Okay. The horses are still alive, so we're in good shape.
That is good. Good.
I have to pee.
Okay.
So you guys carry on.
So,
I mean,
group
well,
consensus, are you guys backtracking to the horses then?
At the very least, I think taking the horses back is a good call.
That's a
yeah.
pretty good call, I won't lie. I was sort of interested in seeing how long those horses would survive in the wilderness by themselves, attached to a cart.
Before we
Um,
start heading
considering-
out, I would like to. So the Drift Club can use light infinitely. It's just the daylight spell that is once per day.
Yes, I believe so. Let me check the drift globe. God, man,
Because it only calls it out.
I'm glad
for
you're using this
daylight.
thing because I gave it ages ago.
I
didn't
know.
had it.
When you used it in the Jamoth ride, I was like, yes, he remembers.
I have this thing.
Yeah, it's well, small sphere of thick glass with some power within 60 feet of it. You speak its command word. Yeah, it emanates light or daylight spell. Actually,
Yeah, well, the
yeah,
daylight is
once
once per
used,
day, though.
can't be used until the next dawn. That's correct.
The light is like a cantrip. It's infinite.
It's basically a torch. It's a floating
Okay.
magic torch.
I'd like to activate that, and I want to look
okay.
around this room, see if there's anything else we couldn't see along the back walls.
Okay, I will activate. You're using daylight, basically.
Just the light. I don't want to waste the daylight yet.
Sure. Sure.
I have dancing lights.
Yeah,
I
well,
have light.
You don't have to expend a spell slot. I mean,
I'm not. It's basically a cantrip,
Oh,
just in a magical item.
gotcha.
There you go.
So okay.
Yeah.
I can walk around. Let's see if there's anything else
Man,
in here.
Morgana, you're tailing him.
Okay, so is this like
Lordy.
another path that leads
He was
on?
whipping.
So it looks like the tunnel continues essentially,
Okay.
and this is a very wide. The tunnel has widened out to this large space where there was the growth in the middle, and then it does eventually narrow back down to like winding dark tunnels.
Okay.
But it does look like for the most part, as you're traveling around, it's just tunnel.
Yeah.
Part of
Okay.
the description of last session was that the tunnels are uniform and just like without much distinction. Just the weird trails of like acidic travel. Which you do note that the flail snails did leave behind a slightly like acidic film across the ground. Oh, another thing to mention because you guys were doing all the flail snail stuff. I forgot to mention it last week.
More stuff.
There was one other thing about the flail snails. I don't know if you guys are gonna care, but
We
I'll
will
go
if we
back.
fight more.
Flail snails also have what's called Trail of Treasure. Left undisturbed, a flail snail moves slowly along the ground, consuming everything on the surface, including rocks, sand, and soil, stopping to relish crystal growths and other large mineral deposits. They leave behind a shimmering trail that quickly solidifies into a thin layer of nearly transparent substance inedible to the snail. This glassy residue can be harvested and cut to form window panes, glass objects, etc. There are apparently some humanoids that make a living off of trailing flail snails just to collect the glass they leave in their wake. So as you're inspecting the tracks in the ground, you do see now with some adequate lighting, it's like reflective and shiny.
Huh.
Cool.
There's
That's
like a glass
interesting.
residue. You have no idea the market for such thing or like how much it would go for per pound, but you get the feeling that if you wanted to, you could probably mine out this cave worth of glass eventually.
I want some glass.
Flail snail.
Flail snail glass. Yeah.
I love it.
Well, if this whole adventuring thing doesn't work out.
Yeah.
Big glass merchants.
You guys like come to the Nomad Wastes and like set up an
Military.
empire.
Too bad we
Well,
killed the
campaign.
only two in existence.
The last two flail snails is now extinct.
We're the
Yeah.
only glass marketers.
Yeah.
Alright,
Glass
well, are we going back up, guys?
Yeah. Let's go back to the horses and get
Are we
them
gonna
safe.
try to bring the shell with us? Or
Yes.
Just leave it?
Okay.
'Cause
Yeah.
I can't.
Well, that's gonna be fun.
I'm not very strong.
I mean, all of us combined.
I'm.
Well,
I'm-
it is.
Power of friendship.
It is a 250-pound, 10-foot tall.
All right.
Shell.
So
All of
I
us
am
combined.
going to split from Nin, and thanks to my ogre gauntlets, we both have 19 strength.
Wow.
All right, give me a strength check for both Felix and Nin then.
Can I just?
Yeah.
When he starts carrying it, can I look at Morgana? She's
How
gonna
do
be
you
mad at me.
declare, Mr. Beauregard?
No advantage on that first one.
The snail.
Alright,
I'll guide.
big and
I'll guide
heavy.
Felix. I
All right,
guess.
Felix, give me a D4 as well for guidance.
Sorry, I meant to say that.
1d4. 4.
Perfect. 15 and a 23. That's great. So 15 and 23. Yeah. Felix, you are kind of not used to bearing this much weight, even with your newfound strength from the gauntlets. So it's not so much that you can't do it; it's a little awkward. But like Nin goes the other end and just picks it up.
Yep.
So you're sort of the other one, like kind of trying to like weight bear, like
I'm
pivot,
helping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But no, you guys are able to take it out. It is going to be a slow walk. It will probably take you about an hour and a half to 2 hours instead of just the 1 hour it took to get down here, because you are trying to keep with a steady pace to not drop this thing, because if it shatters, no shields. Two cloaks, no shields.
More robes.
2 robes, no shield. Yeah. But I will say, as long as you guys aren't going to rush, I won't require any dexterity checks or anything. You can just slowly shift this thing out. By the time you guys do, and I'll put us back on the Nomad Waste map until you guys decide where you're going and whatnot. By the time you guys get outside, it is getting to dark out, as you guys have now been. You left Naren's house in the morning, took about 9 hours of traveling across the wastes to get to the unmarked cave. Then 3 hours down, yeah, it's probably like 6 or 7 p.m., if not later. And the horses are still there, attached to the cart, waiting. And also, of course, was it Asteria? Or Asteria is there, waiting for Peria.
You little screeches.
I enjoy this, but I don't understand the feeling of pleasure yet, so continue, and I will discover.
I would have thought Swiftwind was a better name. Well, let's load this onto the cart.
Right.
I'll lay like our bedrolls and stuff on the base of the cart.
Okay. Yeah. You can get the flail snail shell up onto the cart.
Tie it with rope.
Okay, good. Tie it down. Yeah, very good. You've made all the adjustments.
Can you talk to the buff horses? And...
It's not necessary. It's not necessary. So how do we want to do this? Do we want to just push through the night and crash at her place?
I can maybe
it will take again like 9 hours to get across the wastes back to Naren. So that would be like, if we're saying it's 7 p.m., like 3 or 4 a.m., you'll be arriving back at Naren's.
Are you gonna try and send your horse to get this back to her?
Asteria, do you remember the way back to the big tree?
Does your horse have stats?
Yes, I believe so. It's a war horse.
Give me a war horse.
I think it. Let me look at my spells. Spells. I gotta manage my spells. Spells. Find a steed.
If it's war horse, it's not
Hold
good.
On. Additionally, if your steed has an intelligence of 5 or less, its intelligence becomes 6.
6. Okay.
Yes.
So that's what, a -3?
3?
I mean, natural instincts, survival instincts. If it has something like that.
Squirrel.
It is technically a horse.
It is a horse.
It is a horse. That's why I have it being so strangely inquisitive and dumb.
Yes.
Yes.
It is a horse.
I was born yesterday, is his answer.
Okay, that's a good job. You're doing great. I don't think it'd be a good idea to have my horse
hold on.
who's been there once.
Hold on. Let me look up the stats of my owl.
Can you follow the
Now,
owl?
your owl is a familiar. That's a different thing. It's not actually an owl. It's like a fae or some spirit bound to the form of an owl.
Yeah.
Your owl is much smarter than an owl.
Let's see.
Maybe you can tell him to follow the owl.
Yeah.
I know I can. I need to read over. Is there a distance? I know there's a distance for communicating with it.
No, I believe there is no distance. It's not like 4th edition where like after like 100 feet they just poof. I don't think.
No, it doesn't say anything.
I can
Yeah.
It's only
communicate
when
for
you
100
communicate
feet,
100 feet.
but
Oh. No, yeah. You just can't cast any spells through it. You can't communicate. You can just give it orders and be like, go, and then when it comes back within range, you can talk to it again.
all right. Does anyone have paper?
Yes, I always for some reason have paper on me.
Good.
Right. Secret notes.
I'm going to write a note and attach it to my familiar. I might be able to have the familiar help your magical horse lead these back to
Naren.
Naren.
Because Nin is here.
Yeah, I know.
Eidolon.
I know what
Yeah.
I'm saying. I know words. I know
we
names.
know what you're saying. We heard what we heard.
Yeah. So I'm gonna. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
If you think it's gonna work, I mean that's fine. I'll probably know if the horse dies.
Yes, you will be aware if
I'll
something happens.
Yeah.
You'll feel the magic kind of return to you.
Right. So, at the very least, we lose our 2 horses.
And your cart.
Resummon
And all your
my
supplies.
familiar for 50 gold. All right.
So,
possibly go wrong.
I'm gonna ask my familiar. Do you think you would be able to lead the horses back to Naren's?
Nothing's coming through.
No sound.
Oh, sorry. It sort of nods at you.
Okay.
I think it's okay now that we're not going to see
just
Abraxas.
Instruct your horse to follow the owl.
Asteria.
Yes.
Do you see this flying thing? This is called an owl.
Amazing.
Would you be able to follow it?
Until I die, which is still a new concept to me.
It's great. Well, I'm going to attach you to your friends, other horses, and
Great.
you are going to help lead them, and you will follow the owl.
I am both leader and follower.
Yeah.
I understand.
You did a great job.
I am great.
Yes,
Thank you.
are.
I love you.
I love you. This is the only.
Making sure all my supplies and everything, like my bag and everything, are off of the cart.
Do you want us
Is
to
there anything you guys want to take off the cart before you send it away?
Food and water.
Food. Take some food and water.
And
Okay,
a
stock up on
bedroll.
rations. Now, this is a good question I have to ask. How many days of rations do each of you take?
All of them.
Okay, there's a crate of food. How many
wait.
days do you take?
Just kidding. Well, I have like shitty rations already on my person.
Yes.
Does
Okay.
anybody
You do have a
have
bag of
the
holding.
spell to create food and water?
I don't think any of the casters
I
have
can
anything like that.
I can purify any food and water that we find.
So if we kill
cannot
something,
create it.
we can purify it and then eat it.
Could, potentially,
Yes, I also
possibly.
have 20 rations. So we
Okay.
will.
Maybe we should gas up the horses first with some food that they have.
Yes, we will
Make it
feed
lighter.
Feed and
and
water. Feed and water the horses.
Gas
Sure.
them up.
gas.
Yeah.
Not quite how that works, but okay.
No, it's exactly how it works.
Just lift a tail, stick a tube in.
Yep. I can't find the coin slot.
Ooh.
Take cash or credit.
Oh. Nope, not talking about that anymore.
Oh God. Okay.
We take care of the horses.
Yes.
Do you want a check to make sure that the shell is secured?
Yeah, actually, I was thinking of something along those lines. God, there's no real check that I can think of that makes a lot of sense.
Survival, dexterity. You do survival, dexterity.
Wisdom,
I was thinking
intelligence.
Sleight of hand.
I was gonna say almost sleight of hand, but
No,
I think I'll just make it a flat dex check.
I will guidance whomever is doing it.
How's your dex?
It has to be somebody who can tie them down. So unless
Yes,
Tyrion's using his key arms,
I
you do so.
I can reform. I'll reform with Nin, and I can do it decently.
Okay.
How much is decently? I would like assistance.
I can.
Camille, you should help.
Okay.
I can possibly help with that.
Camille and Felix can do it together. So
checks.
Yes. Camille, give me a dex check first.
I'm guiding.
See if you can help Felix. Yeah. Felix, give it an advantage with guidance then.
So advantage.
Camille's like holding it while you strap it down.
I'll just check my bless because it's a D4. So.
Check your bless.
There's a guidance.
I don't have global
skills, I think.
Yeah, I don't have global skill.
Ghost Megan's freaking me out.
I know, right?
The chair is talking.
I'll just.
No, it's hysteria.
I'll just do that. And
then you get a plus.
So 20.
20. Nice. Very nice. You met the DC. That's very helpful because that would have been bad. Very nice. Okay, you get the feeling this thing ain't moving unless somebody tries to make it move.
Cool.
You probably have it like in the center of the cart, strapped down with like anchor points to each end of the cart.
And if it falls over, we have soft things in
every direction. Things around it. You probably wrap your bedrolls around it so it's like padded, and then tie the ropes around so that the ropes don't accidentally like chafe the shell. This thing is gonna be in pristine condition if it arrives.
And then I'm gonna take another piece of paper and put a note on that and say, Naren, please do not use this.
Yeah, she's like, a delivery of rare ingredients. How kind of them. No.
Mike, just out of curiosity.
Yeah. What's up?
How many miles is it from where we are to Naren?
So if we go back to the world map, I do have a legend in the top right that 1 square is equal to 20 miles.
Okay.
So with that in mind, it's about 30 to 40 miles away.
Holy shit.
It's traveling a day to get one place. To get back to Naren will be about 9 to 10 hours with the Bardestian horses. Normal horses would be closer to a day, depending.
Probably a good thing they're traveling at night and won't be seen by gnolls.
Maybe.
We'll find out.
I hate to bring up a point, but they do attack at night.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Also, I'm still not opposed to just taking the time to do it. I know Camille, I mean, it's late, we should be resting anyways, so, I mean,
it was a very long walk or travel.
It would be a very long walk.
One thing.
Yeah.
Where are we going to rest?
In the cave that we have shelter.
And you have no camping supplies around the cart, unless you guys are traveling with tents and such. You could travel with bedrolls, but it will be a slight encumbering.
Let's put some bedrolls in the bag of holding.
Now, I will say bag of holdings have weight limits, and with a kite piercer, hammer of thunderbolts, and plate armor, you are getting a little heavy.
I'm going to take...
It'd be chainmail at this point, because Becky's wearing the plate armor.
Oh, that's true. Take the armor out if Becky's wearing it, if Becky is wearing the plate armor.
Instead, it has the other stuff.
Yeah, I'm currently wearing it.
Yep, let me...
That's true, I forgot about that.
Bag of holding, edit.
Till we get to some place that people will recognize it, then I'll be like, nah.
Is it just, what, +1 chainmail?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Make sure you have the other one noted on your sheet since you're wearing it, Becky.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Because it is out of the bag of holding, so make sure you have that. We also have 1,000 gold pieces we still need to distribute.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That'd be 200 piece.
Yeah, everyone just want to add 200 gold to themselves real quick?
No problem.
Just so we can
I'm okay with that.
get that out of here.
How awful.
Oh my gosh. This is the
But
worst.
I think bag of holding has like a 250 or something weight limit.
Okay.
I will help look.
So we're probably okay.
You're fine. Yeah. I mean, it has a 500 pounds. You're fine. You're fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Can't exceed a volume of 64 cubic feet, and it has 500 pounds.
4 bedrolls and the dog pillow.
Yeah, you can fit that.
And a tent. I have a tent.
Yeah, you can fit a tent. Yeah, you guys are good. Just don't start putting any piles of chitin ore into the bag of holding, and you should be okay.
No promises.
Yeah, I know. We'll know which way to go, maybe.
All right.
All right. Well, I have 20 rations written down. So how many rations does everyone else have written down?
How many do we want to put in the bag of holding?
Well, how many rations do we have across the board?
I would say with a crate of food, you have 100 rations. It's a crate. It's like a whole fucking foot. But then between 5 people, that's 20 each.
That's 20 days. We don't probably have
each.
water.
Water is more so the problem. You might have a barrel of water, but you can only carry what your water skin would hold.
Yeah.
So you each have 1 day's worth of water on you.
2 water skins because of Vivian.
Okay.
So I will fill the extra one with water.
So
do we have any other? Are there any other bags or small barrels?
I'd say that. See, you guys didn't prepare.
No, that's fair. We didn't prepare.
This. This would be the kind of thing to go to a town and get a smaller container or jug. Some form of vessel or a jug. To be as fair as possible, you have flasks and bottles that you can use to collect samples of stuff or potions and such, which will extend your water maybe an extra day.
Right.
You can have, I guess each of you could have about 2 days worth of water on you.
We need to find a reliable source of water.
You will need to find some sort of reliable source of water, or really, really heavily ration it out.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna write. So Megan, you have yours. I'm gonna put 35 days worth of rations because it's enough for everyone to have 7 days. Does that sound reasonable?
Sure. Yeah. I mean, I got 20 all by myself, so we just need 15.
Yeah, and then 7 per person in the bag. So a week's worth of rations for everybody in the bag of holding.
I don't think there's any magic items you guys have gotten that'll help with water, unfortunately. Yet.
No one has create water. Do I have no create water?
That's like a 3rd level or 2nd level spell.
I thought
create water? No, control water is. Create water, I think, is pretty. I think
it's a.
Yeah. I think at one point, sometimes it's a cantrip. Depends on what. Yeah. I think a druid. Yeah. I think druids have those.
Druid might be able to sniff out some water if there's some cave somewhere.
Morgana, if you turn into
the first level,
a druid, if you turn into something that.
Okay, first of all, polymorph can't change class. Second of all, it is a cleric or druid skill. Create water.
Yeah.
None of you would have it.
Paladin, cleric or paladin.
No, I mean no. I'm a divine sorcerer. I have the cleric spell list, but I haven't gained the level, so I don't have it.
Right.
Well.
Fair.
So fill up our water canteens or water.
AJ, push your shirt down.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Twitch TOS.
Yeah.
So if we find some form of liquid, I can purify it. It's just, will we find it?
Question:
the flail snail goo.
The water on the cart. Do we have it in a barrel or something?
Yes, it is in a barrel. And I mean, if you guys wanted to take the barrel with you, that's an option. That's just going to be very encumbering.
It's going to take a lot of space in the bag of holding.
It wouldn't fit in the bag of holding. The bag is a bag. It doesn't stretch infinitely. A barrel's, a barrel.
This bag of holding's already almost burst.
Chris has an idea, though.
Oh no.
Give me a second. Let me think.
Okay.
Strap it to his back.
I don't mean to make this such a big deal about
important.
It is, unfortunately, with going underground with no idea as to how long you may be down there.
Usually underground, there's water in underground. I mean, maybe not here, but we'll find out.
In the wasteland?
Desert.
Who knows?
I mean, there
try your chances.
Flowers here.
They did used to be.
Gnolls live here. They need water, so the very
Very
There
fair
has to be
point.
water somewhere.
There has to be some form of food and water. Like that was a point made last session. Actually, was that it's weird for gnolls to stay somewhere there's no food.
Right.
I might be able to sniff some out in the caves, if there is any.
I will also... If you guys would like to, as you're thinking about this, give me an intelligence check. Just something I'd like. I want to mention, but don't want to metagame it.
Come
on.
Come on, it with my 0.
Hey.
3,
Hey,
I
3.
rolled 2.
We don't know shit.
I just come up with ideas, not executing them.
Morgana, as you
Thank
guys are all
God.
talking, you guys were in the ruins at the center of the wastes before. Even though it is a wasteland and it is all, terrible and desolate, there was the remnants of a well. I specifically mentioned last session.
You did mention the well. Okay.
And you didn't really go down there, so you've no idea if it's dry or not, but that could be a potential source of water. But again, you already have a barrel, so it's not a matter of finding water. It just might at least be evidence that there is some water underground.
Right.
Or was, at least.
Fuck it, let's do it.
Again, what you guys want to do, it's up to you.
Yeah. So
We can live
horses
3 days
go
without
bye-bye.
water.
Yeah, exactly. The other thing is, you don't need to drink water every day, technically. You guys could ration it extremely. Days supply of water. You could go a week with that. It's just not going to be a comfortable week.
Oh, that's fine.
And I might, depending on how much you ration it, have to start
Exhaustion.
doing, like, exhaustion.
Yeah,
for
no,
that.
that makes sense.
But,
Well,
I try to probably double it. Say 4 days.
Yeah.
Try to go 4 days with.
yeah, you guys could probably... I'd say that's probably the fairest I could be, is you could double your amount of water per person without getting exhaustion. You're not going to be comfortable, but you could get half a day's worth of water every day.
Yeah.
I mean, think about how many people don't drink their water. Hydration's important.
That's right. Well, I think we're going to. Are we going to decide on this plan and start moving forward?
yeah.
Okay. So we're gonna have the owl lead the way. What is the What is the skylight? Is it cloudy?
It's actually
there a
clear sky
moon?
tonight. It's clear night.
Great.
You can see the 3 moons, see the
Oh,
stars. Actually, in the wastes, the
Perfect.
sky is super clear.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's good.
So
So at least.
I'm gonna roll these 2 little dice
Yeah.
that are percentile,
Nope.
and you're not gonna know what I rolled
Nope.
until you get back to Naren.
That's fine.
I have a number in my head.
Yep.
We'll see.
We'll see. We tried. All right. I'm not even gonna look. I'm just not even gonna look at him. I'm
Whatever
just not
face
gonna look
he
at his.
makes,
Not looking.
it's gonna be.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because it's happened. It's done. We've made our decision.
Yep.
We're gonna sit in our bed and we're gonna lay in it.
Let's write this down.
We have 1 shell.
Going to
Powdered
fold this
shell. It's
So-
fine.
right here.
Yeah,
I
so
will
we know
show
you're
you
not
later.
lying.
No.
And that will be
No,
a
it's okay.
yes or no if they made it.
In fact, I will message David the number. Not telling you what that means for you, just so you know.
It's the number.
Oh god.
Dave's like, I have all this power. I don't know what to do with it. Don't tell us.
I will server mute you. Do not tell us.
No.
Oh no, I'm not gonna tell you.
Yeah, I know Dave won't. That's why I did it. He's evolved. All right. So, you guys, send your horses along, following an owl back to Naren. What could possibly go wrong? As they trot to the distance, you guys took with you a full water skin and a couple of flasks of water per person to make about 2 days' supply of water and 7 days of food each. So, stretching that out, you can get about 4 days comfortably of water, or I'd say you could get a week's worth of water uncomfortably. Like, you would take points of exhaustion if you don't resupply on water by that point. Which is assuming you're even underground for a week. Who knows? We'll see.
Cave events happen.
So, at that point, what do you guys do? You're still at the mouth of the...
Back down?
Well, real quick,
Um,
before we do go back down, what did you guys think about contacting Tolo about Ein and your parents?
I
Letting the Holy Land
mean,
know that Ein is vulnerable.
I think it's at least wise to do that.
Yeah.
I agree.
Alright.
I mean, you have a phone.
Yeah, I think Felix has it. So.
Ring, ring.
He has all the cool
ring,
stuff.
ring.
Okay. You try to connect to Tolico. It is nighttime. Yeah, he's up. It takes a second. Here, Felix, what can I do for you?
Yes. There's been a development with Ein.
Have you met Abraxas yet?
No. Oh, that's right. We already did let him.
Oh yeah,
didn't
he
we?
scryed on
Yeah,
Ein
he
and
knows
found the.
that.
Yeah.
So what's the point we want to make?
Felix, may I borrow the phone?
Yeah, here.
Alright, thanks. Hi, Tolo. It's Peria.
Oh, hello, Imperia.
Hi. So we're unable to make our meeting with Abraxas, and as such, Felix, did you want to talk? I'm sorry.
No, just
You want the
me
rock?
thinking things. Continue.
Oh, okay. No, back to
I'm
us.
sorry. I just wanted to imagine somebody who doesn't understand magic watching this group of people passing a rock around, talking to it. Like the desert madness gets everyone in the end. Sorry.
So we've talked it over as a group, and the current path we're on is more important than a meeting with Ein and Abraxas. So we
See.
were hoping you could get in touch with Camille's parents and let them know that, well, Ein is vulnerable for once.
I still think it's a bad idea.
And Tyrburn thinks it's a
Right.
bad idea, full disclosure.
Right. I think I see where Tyrbur's coming from, and I do somewhat agree, but I also, if you can't make it to see them, I do suppose it is better that someone keep an eye on him before he goes into the wind again.
Agreed.
All right. Yes.
Said it was a good idea.
I do think I will let Lord Dior and Miss Filianor be aware of this. Full disclosure, I haven't told them anything about Ein yet, so this is going to be a bit of a conversation, as we did discuss. Not telling them until Zivadona has him because of, political bullshit.
We changed our minds.
Right, yes, of course. This is a difficult subject because I do know he is your father. He will probably die.
I'm aware. But at least if he died at the hands of other travelers, it might be more humane.
Right.
So.
Maybe.
Okay. I will do my absolute best to impart that upon Fluentes, that perhaps I mean, don't get me wrong, I think he needs to die, but
a lot of people have that feeling, Tolo. I understand.
But Zivadona is a very big concern.
She is, but I think things are maybe out of our hands, especially with Freya and her demise.
Do you have this on speakerphone?
It's complicated. It's not really a phone. It's
talking about me.
Peria can be talking out loud, but as far as what she hears, it's all in her mind. Whoever's holding the stone, unfortunately.
Okay.
I'll
talking
out loud.
You talk about
you
me?
get half the conversation.
I heard
no,
she.
No, Camille, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about Freya.
Oh.
Yeah, and her death, and Zivadona, how angry. Anyway, sorry, Tolo. This is very weird.
It is very strange. It's quite all right. I will let them know, and I will try to impart as much as I can that Zivadona should not be trifled with at the moment, as it's very difficult to gauge her reactions.
Tell them the part where we learned that she's actually a world dragon.
Oh, yes, Tolo. Another small, very small development. Turns out that Zivadona is a fledgling world dragon. So it might, whatever.
Sorry, I think our connection's a bit finicky. Are you sure? I didn't hear that right.
Fledgling world dragon.
World
world.
W.
I never mean to doubt your intelligence, Miss Peria, but
Yes,
are
I
you
know.
sure you know what you're saying?
I'm unfortunate in knowing what I am saying. My palms are sweaty. Literally, they are
Good
sweaty.
Lord, you can like hear him through the phone, like take a seat heavily.
Yes,
Knees
Oh,
weak.
that makes it even more complicated.
it sure does. But you
Oh.
are a very smart arch wizard. Hello.
I know.
Yes, you know.
It's a burden.
It's a curse and a blessing. All right. I will discuss this with Lord Dior then. I think that actually might help my case. If they know she's a world dragon,
They
it might
met
actually
one.
Yeah, I think it might actually matter. They might not rush to just snatch him away just yet.
Of course, you know.
That's
Can be
not
all
bad.
diplomatic.
Yeah.
Things.
Well,
Maybe. Who knows? I don't know. Philionora's temperament.
Oh,
If she's
Well,
anything like Camille, my god.
whoops. Wait, that's rude.
by the way, since I have you on here now, it's been a few days since we talked after Bartoon's rest. How are you doing, Miss Barrier?
Talking in my head now, you nosies. um, not. I mean,
What's he saying?
it will take time. But there's been additional developments, more information that has helped, I guess. I found out I have a mom and she's alive. That's kind of cool.
That's good, I suppose.
Right? Yeah. So that's a plus. But it's complicated.
I imagine it is.
Oh, it is.
I apologize. There's not much more I can do for you, but if there's anything that can be done, please let me know.
There is actually something.
Very well.
Do you have some parchment around?
Is that a trick question?
You're right. I'm sorry. Of course you have parchment. Would you be willing to write down something for me to give to Ein?
To get
Well,
guarantee.
verbally, I just have
Understood.
words I'd like
Understood.
to
Very well.
tell him. Yes. So I will text you the thing.
Okay.
Because you
Very
really
well.
don't want us hearing this.
Yeah.
Well, I don't want to read it out
personal.
loud.
Very
It's
personal.
Like,
very personal.
long. I don't want to waste time.
Okay.
It's
Hey,
embarrassing.
wasting time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, so I'd appreciate it if you could. I don't know if it's possible if you could somehow get that to Ein.
I'm sure there's ways.
Well, either way,
Uncle Toe must be talking a lot.
I will do my best to get you his reply if there is any.
Understood.
Well.
What's he saying?
Camille, just
I will
give her
make
a
everyone
moment.
smile. Mm-hmm.
I'll have to read this later.
That's fine. Yeah, there's nothing earth-shattering in there. It's just feelings.
Understood.
That is shattering though.
Grumbling. Very well. Did you have anything you wanted to tell Camille and Felix?
Oh yes, actually.
Here, I will pass the phone back.
Oh, give me the rock. Yeah.
Oh, Camille is going to speak for now. Okay. Oh, Camille, no. Oh.
Hi, Camille.
Hi. How's everybody doing?
Quite well. I hear things are interesting over there. Yes, I did have things to report to the group as I was planning on messaging tomorrow night actually. But since you've taken the time to message me, I will say it now. There have been some developments in the capital since you've been gone. I've been monitoring.
Felix, come in. Scoot.
I'll place my hand on it on the other side of the phone.
That I will say will work. If you have multiple people touching it, I will allow that to be that's a clever way to connect call.
Okay.
Whoever wants to touch the rock can be in the conversation.
Touching the rock.
Just everyone holds the rock in the middle and just poke. Paw.
Put it on the ground, sit down.
Yep, so updates.
There have been some developments.
Doesn't sound good.
President Dane Fowl has officially entered negotiations with Queen Lunark. They are apparently trying to divert war. Against all odds, President Dane is not quick to jump, as I thought he would be. However, I understand he has some very harsh demands, such as the absolution of the Chiton Church, which is not going very well.
Oh.
To that end as well, there have been some unrest within the Chiton faith. There was an investigation undertaken at Bartoon's Rest a few days ago. I have been trying to delay them as much as possible, but I do fear you may be receiving a message very shortly regarding your potential involvement there, as it can't be hidden for too long.
Oh, what about what's her face? What was that lady's name at Bartoon's Rest?
Deacon.
The Deacon,
Yeah,
Deacon
that's
Isley.
her. The Deacon lady.
She has been investigated, and she was found to have been trying to withhold information for some time. I think there will be some slight punishment, but nothing too severe.
Oh, that's good.
They did manage to get out that you were involved.
Yay.
Yeah, makes sense.
I will admit, I don't know what they're going to do about all this. The church seems shaken up by the recent events.
How is the Archbishop?
That's sort of the thing. No one has heard from him in a few days. He has been shut away in his chambers.
He probably ran away.
Well, to that end, there have been other upsets. As you may have realized, you have not received any word from Bishop Leviathan since the reveal of Imperia's allegiances.
Yes, he may have fled.
Cardinal Eckert Vost and Bishop Leviathan Vost are no longer within the capital. They have been missing for about a week. We assume they have left.
As much as they probably would have had it out for us, that also meant we did have dirt on them being traitors.
Precisely. I believe that this is a double-edged sword, really. Is their involvement with the church was risky, but they couldn't risk their outing of the order. I haven't mentioned anything yet because of the negotiations. I don't know if that would help or hurt, but...
You said Leviathan and who?
His father, Cardinal Eckert Vost.
Cardinal, yeah.
One of the two cardinals.
Spell Eckert?
Oh god, I have it.
Look.
It's been a while.
It has.
E-C-K-E-R-T or something.
No, I think there's an H.
It is
A-C...
E-C-K-H-A-R-T. It's a real name. I used to work with a Dr. Eckert.
Okay.
That's where it came from. And then Vost is just V-O-S-T.
Yeah.
Okay.
They have absconded somehow. They've left the kingdom. We don't know where to. There is a search ongoing.
Probably went to guard us.
Possibly. That's my theory as well. They've retreated to their order, which has left the church destabilized, with the missing cardinal, the archbishop reclusive. It's happened at Bartoon's Rest. There have been a few riots at the capital. A nation once founded on faith, now a bit shaken.
Is it like...
How bad? What sectors
of
Kaitark are having...
Let me check. Kaitark?
That eyebrow.
Primarily the upper district has been in quite the uproar, as they were most involved with the church. There have been some, how should I say, insurrections within the lower district.
So they're particularly revolting against the church itself?
Correct.
Okay.
There is a lot of sedation within the capital at the moment. I believe the Rooks are potentially behind this and are taking the opportunity to strike while faith is low.
With that being said, how is Cloak?
I haven't really been in contact with Cloak in a while. He's been quite involved in the latest events. I think he's been trying to keep the people safe during these riots.
That sounds like him.
Yes.
From what little I know of him.
I will do my best to get in touch with him and touch base soon. I think
Yes,
that is a good idea.
Did your page from the book that you kept back with you, because we kept one with you as well.
I think we discussed this last time. Nothing happened.
Nothing happened with his?
I think, yeah. He had to be present is the problem.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll share that the book activated and we can now read it, and that promise was kept.
He will tell you he's very curious what it says, but...
Yeah.
Gotta wait, bitch.
I didn't know if we told him that we could see
I
it
don't
now.
remember, but yeah, his page didn't do anything, unfortunately.
Okay.
Now,
what else?
got a question.
What else?
Of course, yes.
What about wait, he has the pages, right?
He has some. He has like one or two like blank pages. You guys have the book.
We have the book.
Yeah, and Peria had a page that was turned into a commune spell.
Has
Is there a possibility we could look at the book? Felix, do you have the book?
You have the book.
I don't have it.
Peria, I think, was reading it last.
Has it.
Yes, I have it. Oh, sorry. Yes, you may.
But
Billy's book.
Are there any developments, any weird movements with Tark?
I've been trying to keep a very close eye on Tark. One thing I will say is he has been very vocal about the upcoming war efforts. With what we know or suspect about him, it is a bit suspicious, as much of the church and the royal family are against the idea of war. Tark has been pushing for Calcifil to take a stand and to protect itself against foreign invasion. It's believed that some of his patriotism is inciting these riots.
The prince, who usually is a lazy bastard, now to step forward,
being quite the little prince right now. Yes.
Is Seraph of the Rooks? Has she been active? I don't know.
I don't
how
know
they've
much
been
more about
operating.
the Rooks' hierarchy than Cloak, I'm afraid.
That's fair.
Are you holding the rock now too?
I mean, everybody.
Yeah, everyone's touching the rock.
Yeah, everyone has like a part of their hand.
Yeah.
We put it on the ground and we're like sitting around like.
Yeah.
I guess as we're talking about, we were talking about Ein, and then we were talking about Tolo, and then I want to open the book to. We haven't opened the book to Ein yet, have we?
There is no Ein section specifically. Basically the stories are all accompanied by like a drawing, which I think I described briefly. Most of the drawings in the book earlier.
You did, but I think there was one of Ein, of
Was
a man
there?
wearing a crown. Let me look. I have to go
That was the one with yours, I believe.
Yep.
Right. No, I remember that, but I thought there was additional.
It might be.
No, I only remember the one.
Can I look at Zivadona?
The only one with Zivadona you saw was the Musician and the Dragon, which was the one that was originally read with Julius, which I can read that if you'd like again.
I'm just trying to find one that we haven't had yet.
Plenty you haven't read yet.
There's plenty we haven't read.
Tons you haven't read yet. There's the one that Billy was sketching at the crater, which is like the silhouette of a person surrounded by dark shading. That was really creepy when you guys first saw. There's, gosh, hold on, I'm going through it right now. There's the smartest dog in the world. You guys did, I think Tierbrin read his story before.
That was in the beginning.
I had mine read, and I was like, nope.
There's a picture of a man standing and a bunch of dead bodies lying around him, like a bunch of stickmen with like X's in their eyes all around. There's one of a man sitting on a throne.
What does the man look like? Is it stick?
I mean, it's stick figures. It's a kid. Very, very sticky. There's one that shows a girl holding a rainbow.
Let's go to that person on the throne. I would like to hear that story as she's flipping through.
Okay. Let me.
Thank you, Megan.
Anything that jogs my even a little brain.
Activate that
brain
brain
fizzle.
cell.
Yeah.
Okay.
We gotta
Let's
think.
see. Yeah. So you want to read the one of the man sitting on the throne?
Yeah.
It's titled "The Last God of Elk." Sitting atop a throne of gold, the last god of Elk is growing old. No more kings and no more men gathered round his feet again. Over 20 cycles the god has waited for all his fears to be abated. Once a man of untold valor, now a spectre of ghostly pallor. Awaiting those who heed his call, the last god sits till starfall. It's a poem more than a story.
It kind of sounds maybe like Castellus. I don't know.
Maybe.
I'm not sure.
If you guys would
Actually,
like to
no.
give me a religion check.
Oh yeah, I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm guiding myself.
I have decent religion.
I don't have a decent religion, but I will try
I think
anyway.
Amazing that you don't, but hey.
It's a 3.
Credit.
Perry got it. 25 religion with a natural 20. Jesus.
Plus the order? Come on.
25 was the DC I had in mind because this was supposed to be hard because it's off of
Yeah.
poem, so fucking hell, of course. Natural
Yep.
20s always like
Yup.
Perry, amazingly, you of all people, I suppose. As you're listening to this, I mean, some of these are like vague hints at things, but like over 20 cycles the god has waited. It sounds like 20 years, which would imply that it's something about the previous heroes. A man of untold valor, sitting atop a throne of gold. It sounds like Isorin, the last remaining
Isorin.
living
That's
god of Elk,
Oh shit.
sitting in the Invilium.
Oh, I forgot about him.
Awaiting those who heed his call, the last god sits till starfall. I will also, with a nat 20, let you know, starfall is a very particular word that comes up in a lot of like Elkin manuscripts about the starfall prophecy.
Right. Which is, I don't know what we're living.
There's a lot of debate around what events actually dictate the starfall prophecy. There is a lot of people who believe that the events of last campaign were basically like one of the first parts of the starfall prophecy, or the entirety of the prophecy.
And then the descent.
The descent. Some people are equating is the descent the starfall. You know, but there are parts of the prophecy that never came true, like the alignment of the moons, Oxus, Taros, and Formus, Oxus bleeding into the sky, things like that. There's a lot of symbology that never really got carried over. Yeah, that's that story though.
Isorin.
Yeah.
Words.
Words.
Sharing.
Yeah.
Very flirty.
Huh.
So,
you guys are still on call, by the way. Toliko's like, hello?
Yes, sorry, distracted. We do that.
I was reading a book, I'm sorry.
That's incredible to hear.
I'm developing a theory on something that people suffer from. I think it's called ADD. I'll have to look more into it.
What?
But anyways, is there anything else we need to? We have some magical things for you to play with your apprentice.
I am already working on quite a few things. Which, by the way, does anyone have a written down list of things they've asked Toliko? So I've tried to remember, but it's been a lot.
I got nothing.
I didn't really ask him.
I didn't ask him for anything.
Can you ask my parents to not get killed by Ein, because this guy's shady as shit?
Of course.
I kind of
awkward.
I honestly kind of don't want them to come. Me personally, because then
I will do my
with the Holy Land.
Well, they're not coming here. First of all, they'll be trying to intercept on the high seas, I assume.
Fantastic.
To be honest, if I had to predict what would happen, if I told Philionor about this, she would use miracle to teleport his ass across the world to the Holy Land, which is why I'm going to impart on her to try not to do that immediately.
I mean, I'm kind of afraid of him attacking the Holy Land again.
Right.
Or,
we will,
because, Zivadona will
we will handle it the best we can, most tactfully as possible.
I did not write any notes.
Okay, well the only
tell
thing.
my parents I love them.
Of course, come here. The only thing I can think of that you guys did ask him to do is to inspect the mercurialite a while ago, which he will tell you is barely any progress. He believes that it would require someone with an aura, really, to really fully grasp what's going on with this stone,
Use
unfortunately.
your
Well,
apprentices.
You would love to meet
Sure.
Naren. She is like you, but aura and
Or you.
druidic-y.
Especially
Yeah, that's a good
druids.
point.
She is a very blessed
She was
woman.
able to look through our auras and
It's kind of weird.
see things about
It's
us.
very frustrating to admit, but unfortunately when it comes to auras, I am a novice. I've tried for the last 20 years to grasp the concept of having raw ether flowing through your body so powerfully that you can manifest it.
Haven't you tried to wish yourself an aura? You have that book.
It doesn't work that way.
Maybe she can teach you.
Only vestments of aeonic energy can seem to make it work for some weird reason. I'm not sure why. Rose still has her artificial aura, and to my understanding has become quite proficient with it, but no, unfortunately, I will forever remain auraless.
Well,
amazing.
if
Do we
you're
tell him
ever
about the meaning of life?
struggling, maybe take a visit out to the Risen Stones near the wastes.
If I ever have the free time, perhaps.
Yes.
You won't.
Morgana, you were saying something.
Oh, if we should tell him about how we found out the meaning of life.
Oh, the cycle, right. Everything but the cycle and all that.
Oh, yeah, we can.
I think
Yeah.
perhaps we may have already info dumped a bit much on him.
I believe we may have to reconnect one time in person and discuss our knowledge a bit more, our shared knowledge. The last thing I will say in passing, be careful if you're still up in the wastes near the Bardestian territory, or so technically within the Bardestian territory. With talks of war on the rise, I do fear there may be some movements from them soon.
Thank you.
Wow.
Of course.
All right. Well, I think that's everything I had to say and
Very well.
question. Anyone else?
Oh, Camille. Avery's been bugging me to ask, have you used any of the dragon whetstones yet?
Oh, I think I used one.
You did. You used
one.
the
I used
electric one, I believe.
Electric one. Yeah, lightning one. Yeah.
Any notes, any comments, criticisms?
I mean, I wish it would have lasted longer.
Yes.
But it worked pretty well.
Good to hear. Good to hear. I'll let him know. I'm sure he'll be elated to hear that. He's been working on some things lately, and he's been making actually pretty steady progress.
Well, let him know that next time we visit, we have some flail snail shells for him to work with.
Flail snail? My. You have them intact?
One of them.
Impressive.
They're heavy.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Maybe we still have one.
Wait a minute. Wait a moment. Flail snails, have you been in the Underelk at all?
Maybe?
Well, be careful. It's very dangerous territory. I know Miss Camille is not quite accustomed to her homeland's territory, but we drow are naturally acclimated to those climates. I'm quite intimately familiar with it. If there's anything you need to know about, please don't hesitate to ask, and be very, very careful.
Rumblings. Rumblings underneath of the ground.
Yeah, it's kind of like felt like mini
What
earthquakes.
kind of rumblings? Consistent?
Periodic?
Periodic, yeah.
Slight, apparently.
I'm afraid to say that there are far too many things that tunnel and burrow in the Underelk,
That makes sense.
much as the Underdark from my homeworld. Most dangerous and noteworthy of which come to mind two creatures. One, a very common and very dangerous foe, the Umber Hulk.
I know those from Mercer.
Yes. Umber hulks are abominable horrors from deep beneath the Earth's crust. They burrow into cave complexes and underdark settlements looking for food. They can burrow through solid stone pretty easily. They are very dangerous, and I would say if you encounter any, do not look in their eye. Avert your
Okay.
gaze.
Its eye.
Its eyes.
Can we use flail snail glass?
I mean, you can make glass with that, yes,
Can
but
you look through the glass to
I-
kind of like a
it
mirror
won't.
deal?
I don't believe I've ever heard anyone doing that, but if you would like to be the first, by all means.
What if it looks into its own eye with
Yeah.
the glass and reflection?
I don't know, but I
What
haven't
happens?
tried this out.
What
The
happens
second
when you look
creature
at it?
I would recommend, and this I doubt this is what you're hearing, as it would be a bit more of a consistent rumbling. There are burrowing worms within most Underelk and Underdark. They leave behind very large tunnels, though. You'll know it when you see it. 10-foot wide circular holes bored through the walls.
Is that what we've already seen?
For the most part, well, you've been traveling through.
Yeah, if we describe the
roughly-
tunnels to him, like how they're formed.
Some of them could be, but some of them are bigger than that as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Some are much bigger.
10-foot.
Much bigger. 10-foot wide would be 2 squares.
Yeah, it's
like
like the-
you were in a tunnel that was like 10
Massive.
squares wide.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Those are natural formed under Elkin like tunnel networks.
Run to the bathroom.
He will also let you know that most worms that tunnel don't return to the scene of the crime. If they've tunneled through an area, they usually don't return to the same spot twice.
Oh, that's good.
If it helps, we also know that gnolls actively avoid this area.
Oh. That's concerning.
Especially because it's a pack.
What
Oh,
would they be afraid of?
Uh,
What would an army be afraid of?
Everything.
Just be careful. I can't say much more as I'm not
I mean, that's okay.
fully aware, but
We'll be all right. I got my shield and it's humming slightly, and we're good.
That is
Oh,
good.
I absorbed a little chunk of the aura thingy. I forget what it's called. Thank you for
Interesting.
this.
Robogug seed.
A Rovagug shard.
Right.
I see, yes. Good luck finding the other one. I know that's why you were there. Please let me know if anything interesting happens as a result of that.
Cool. Yeah.
What is that?
Yeah. I'm looking at
The
it.
Cliff
too.
Bar.
Oh, okay.
It looks like a really juicy brownie.
It did. I was like, oh my god, it's like a
No,
brownie?
no, it's a Cliff Bar.
We're all just like, we want to
Yeah.
eat.
Let's take a break. Hold on. What's this? I see. Yes. Yes.
Ah.
Cliff Bar. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, okay.
Um,
Well, I don't have anything else to say. I guess if things in Calcifel get too bad, I wouldn't stay there.
Call
I
us.
don't-
Oh, trust me, I am already preparing for an eventual return. I won't be in Calcifel forever. And with Avery's progress going as well as it is,
You can just come to Holy Land.
There's some discussion. He is very adamant about maintaining his Master Thelonius's shop, keeping the legacy going. But depending if war does come, I may be able to twist his little frail arm. We'll see.
Yeah. And teleport him away.
Quite
All
so.
right. Okay, well, I'm good. Everybody else good?
Yeah.
Thank
I'm
you
good,
for
I'm good.
everything you've been doing. I do
Oh,
appreciate it.
it's my most sincere pleasure, Camille. If I'm being honest, been a bit exciting. Been some time since we've had anything really happen since the Terrace. Since we saved the world and all that.
Oh yeah. Save the world.
Yes. All of you.
Yes. Save the world. Anyways, I'm going to go here.
I was gonna say, is he gonna do an insight on that?
It's hard to do insight through the stone, and you're Camille.
He
so
was
it's like,
there.
sure.
I'm weird. All right. Cool.
All right.
All right.
He was there.
Was right, but yeah.
I'm good.
All right. With that, he says his goodbyes, and the call hangs up. Basically.
All right. Do we want to rest and
Yeah,
head
probably.
down in the morning?
We could potentially just go back to where the part of the shard was.
I like the idea of sleeping up here.
Sure, that's fine. That's no problem.
It is only an hour down, so it's not, like
Not
a big.
sleeping in the
That's
cave
fine,
with
yeah.
possible emberhawks or worms, or even a flail snail waking me up with its 5 eyeballs.
And making you hover 10 feet above the ground, hanging by your legs. That was fun.
Yeah, ropers.
Oh, Camille.
All right.
Well, it kind of
So you
was.
guys set up camp outside the unmarked cave.
Is everyone fine with this?
I'm cool with that. I mean,
I just
I'd rather go
figure I'd
towards
rather
the humming,
sleep
but,
here and then go down.
I mean, it makes more logical sense. I kind of don't want to be in a dank, dark cave and get a cold.
I'm gonna go get more coffee real
Oh.
quick.
I'm gonna get a
so
drink.
I'm going to get
couple
my,
minute break real quick.
my spells
Two.
back.
Sounds good.
I will be right.
Couple minute break. All right.
I'd only use 2 spells, but hey, now I have all my hit dice back, which is the bigger thing. Put me right back up. Oh, no, not that one.
David,
The
this yogurt
bell.
is phenomenal.
What type
Right.
is it?
What?
No, 40.
This is just like Weiss brand probiotic light strawberry non-fat, but it's so good.
Does it have
fruit?
fruit on the bottom?
Little chunks of strawberry, I think, or at least like little pureed bits. Like I see a little tiny red bit there.
Yeah.
That's really good.
I like
Chris likes Dannons.
yeah, Becky and me. I always get the Dannon ones. I like those.
The ones that have the
Gross.
fruit on the bottom.
What? Pretty gross.
I don't
No
like that.
substance in
I don't
Dannon.
like chunky yogurt. I just want like smooth nothing.
See,
One
I like having
consistency.
some fruit, like fruit on the bottom, mixed
I'm
used-
with you, Megan.
I used to be with Megan, but then I started having some chunky yogurt, and I was like, "Oh, this is nice."
Well,
I
I
like
don't
the
like
chunky.
chunky peanut butter either. So
Oh God, no! Christ, get it away from me!
Yeah, I
Peanut butter must be smooth to me.
must be butter.
I'm not a
I
big
like
peanut
nuts in my
fan.
mouth, so
You know what? Fair. I don't like peanuts. Like just eating normal peanuts is the thing. I'm not a nut eater. Chuck. Yeah, I'm not that. I'm not that. I don't do that.
You want some
did
nuts?
I did
I
that
would
once
like
with
to have
pistachios though.
Oh,
with like,
pistachios are okay.
Yeah.
They're good.
what's weird is after I ate like a bunch, I started to get like a tingly mouth, and I was like, "Am I allergic to pistachios?" I don't think I am, but
Could be like
after a while, it started to get kind of like I can't eat these.
I like to eat nuts in like the trail mix kind of things, you know,
Mhm.
that when they're mixed with other stuff.
I just eat the
Gotcha.
M&Ms. Let's be real.
Mm.
It's healthy M&Ms.
Alrighty,
healthy.
Anyways, carry on.
Yep, we're back. We're good.
And we're back.
Are we good?
and we're back.
Everybody's
Trail mix.
okay.
Yum.
Yes. All right, you guys set up camp for the night outside the unmarked cave. You guys get a good night's rest.
I'll set an alarm around the camp.
At the beginning of the next day, this is when I need you guys to start keeping track of your daily rations and water use. We
We have
will
7.
we will use up the day's rations at the end of the day, like
Okay.
when you go to like, basically dinner, essentially of sorts.
Okay.
But the idea is you're snacking, you're having your rations throughout the day to keep energy.
So I
Hey,
will
Mike.
delete 5 worth from the bag of holding
Sure.
because I have 35 and Megan has her own.
Right. And AJ, what are you doing?
Could Kieran like do a small scouting to see if there's anything to hunt around?
You
First-
may try. You may give me a survival check.
can hunt the gnolls.
Just gonna go south.
Doo-doo-doo.
15. much as you realized when you came here, there might be some life. You did see a hyena or two fighting over some carcass. As you're hunting, Tierbrin, you get the feeling they may have been fighting over another hyena's carcass. There is not much life to these wastes.
Alright, ration it is.
Yep, I expended one of the
No cacti.
stocked rations.
Alright, well, that was
Alright.
good.
Shall we?
Filling.
Okay.
Drink
Let's
a little
go.
sip of my water.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
So water.
Yeah, we have to keep track of water too if you use it. So suddenly this is very realistic, but only because we might actually have problems with that.
Yep.
All right, heading back in the unmarked cave. Now this is where things get a little tricky. You guys managed to get back to the part where you were before, the Flow Snail Cave area. That's an hour down, or at least you think it is. You roughly estimate it's been about an hour you've been underground. None of you have the keen mind feat, a clock, a watch, or access to the sky, stars, moon, or sun. There is no way to reliably keep accurate time.
Morgana.
Yes.
Wait, can I do an intelligence check?
I think I know what you're going to go for, so yes, please give me an intelligence check. Because if you're thinking what I'm thinking, it's not a bad idea.
No, I have no idea.
No, I'm afraid.
Never
No.
mind. Damn. Stupid.
Because it's
rolls.
creative, but
Yes.
little metagamey as well.
Fair. That's why I was like, I didn't say nothing.
So,
Mm.
if anyone else has any ideas. But that's sort of the problem is, that's the thing is, unfortunately, this is where the underground becomes very dangerous, is you have a...
Hey, Tolo.
Yeah.
This might sound weird, but can you contact me when it's nightfall?
That's what I was thinking too. What time nightfall? Do you mean when the sun immediately goes down, or midnight, or...
When the sun is setting, I suppose would be a good measure of time. We're gonna be underground and won't be able to keep track of time in any way.
Smart. Very good idea. I will let you know. I will contact you every evening at 7 p.m. then.
Much
well.
appreciated.
7 p.m. our time.
Same time zone.
Same time zone.
Yeah, we're up and down.
One
We're not
kingdom.
left and right.
Same time zone.
We're not like in Susail or anything.
Yeah.
I did actually. It's amazing. I had to make a note to myself during world creation. I have a note on my phone that just in all caps says time zone, because realizing the entire world isn't in one time zone. I was like, oh my god. So like right now it's like nighttime in Bardest or something, you know.
I mean, it could be if you
Shit,
wanted it.
it could be.
They're all in one time zone.
I mean, it could be a fantasy world. It's a fantasy world, but considering I'm trying to make a realistic-ish world,
Yeah.
You got 3 sons.
They can be time zones. Why not?
it's like
Did it
3
be
or
like
4.
savings times?
All right.
Yeah.
Problem solved, guys. Tolo's going to contact me every sunset.
Very smart. That was something I thought of as well.
Smart of you. Pat you on the back. Let's go. Still,
Okay.
where am I going?
So then here's my question. How long do you guys just like when Toloko messages you, then you rest, or?
We'll start to look into like.
Okay.
We'll discuss it when it happens.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then at this point, I need everyone who is going to try to do this to give me a survival check.
I will
See if we can
guide.
navigate underground.
I will guide whomever is doing this
Underground.
because I am not good at surviving.
I mean, I have to think like
oh.
if we need it. But
It's not about light. Everyone has light.
okay.
Oh boy.
You said
Not-
survival?
I'm gonna. Is Tierbrin making this check?
Yes.
Oh boy, this is looking
Okay, I'm
very
guiding-
bad so
It
far.
actually
I'm-
made sense.
Guiding
Does.
the wolf.
Does.
with
I'm
the
going
good
to
nose.
assist the wolf. Maybe.
So,
No, just
nope.
say you're
Tierbrin, just
assisting.
make one roll with a D4. For reference, the wolf is not trained in survival, as I thought.
His bonus is better.
Add a D4.
Should I roll then? Should I just roll at this point? Like,
Roll.
Give me a
my
roll,
God.
Peria, because this is looking bad.
Can we do
Considering I am a
dungeoneering?
city
Is
folk.
dungeoneering an option?
Okay.
No, it's not a thing. It's not a thing.
That's
We
the
have two
best.
nat ones for a 1 from Morgana, a 4 from Camille, 8 from Felix and Tierbrin, and 15 from Peria. Okay.
Oh, no, not to eat certain plants.
So
Your brain got a 9.
here's the thing. I understand that you guys have like the shields, which hums in a general idea, but it's not a super reliable like GPS. The caves do twist and wind, so like you might be thinking you're going the wrong way, but that cave will eventually twist back around to the right way. You have no idea if you're any closer to your goal or farther away.
We're gonna have to
But-
check every path.
At the end of the day, when Toloko messages you at 7 o'clock,
We're lost.
you guys do
I have a
get the
question.
sense that you have no idea where you are.
Since I rolled okay on survival,
You did.
Would it be all right if I like somehow like with my glaive like marked the wall?
So I'm doing group numbers,
Right. It's more of a
a group total.
we already went this way sort of
Sure.
thing.
Map it out like
I was
soccer.
gonna say, yeah, can I leave like scorch marks on the wall? and be
with
like,
with unfortunately the
Roll
survival
shitty.
checks to see what your
No.
character would have thought to do. Area. Yes, a 15 survival. I'll say you can make marks places you've been.
I'll make it endless.
To that note, Peria, at the end of the time when when Toloko calls, you realize you've come back to where you've been before.
Okay.
That's with making marks of where you've been. By the time Toloko calls, Peria's like, ah, shit, and you like look and see there's a glaive mark on the wall.
I'm making
And-
a diamond.
A diamond.
Make
Yeah,
it
you find the diamond again, and you're like, oh man, I made that like an hour ago.
Shit.
Is it
So-
consistently humming, just slightly?
Very, very
Where I go?
slightly, and
Okay.
you get the feeling it might be that there's more of those little nodules in the underground, and that this
So we
whole
feel like we're
underground has a
following
general feeling of
Mm.
the shard.
Well,
Yeah, at
alright.
this point,
All
it
right,
might
well,
be there. Just go
it's
straight to the knolls.
it's sunset. We could probably continue
will
on
make
for
a
a
note.
few more hours, see if we can find a
Long.
an opening or something.
Okay.
Party,
Um,
how do you feel?
Sure. Let's go a different way.
I guess.
sorry.
I could try to see if I can smell some water to lead us in some direction.
Water doesn't really have a smell.
I was gonna say, AJ, have you ever smelled water?
This has algae in it.
I've watched a lot of documentaries, and
Oh, damn.
it says that animals typically can find water by smelling it.
Yeah, I mean they have survival tactics.
I think it's
But I will
the
say-
vapor in the air or something.
It's there are probably scents that we can't detect as humans, but Tibrin, if you'd like to do a perception check, it's going to be a normal roll for you, not advantage, because you're not used to the underground.
Can I guide him?
You can guide him.
That's cantrip.
Natural one.
It really.
Again.
Oh wow, it actually
Natural
was.
Oh,
I
Don't
was
even bother rolling.
joking. Roll that
Didn't mean to
d4.
say that.
Oh
Thank you,
boy.
Corinne!
You
Just say
are
girlfriend.
what? How mean do I be? The natural one.
Be mean. Do it.
Tibrin, you find water.
it's in the
You are
canister.
100% sure you find water. It smells a little different than you're used to, but as you're traveling through, eventually, as you guys are in this tunnel, Tibrin diverts to a smaller tunnel off to the side, and he calls out that he's found water.
Oh no.
You look at it. What's it look
You guys
like?
come over.
Yeah. Oh, cool.
As you guys approach the pool of water, it's very dark. It's very dark in here, but with your light, weirdly, your light does not illuminate the water, as it's like pitch black tar on the ground.
Tierbin, that's not water.
Well, hold on. It might be.
Smells like it.
Spend 10 minutes, ritual casting, purify food and water.
How do you do this?
I don't know. Let me look at the spell.
Okay, Aqua.
Do you put
Food and
your
drink.
hands in it, swish it around?
Okay, all non-magical food and drink within a 5-foot radius sphere is centered
Mhm.
on a point of your choice within range to purify and render free of poison and disease.
Maybe
gonna-
you should put it in something first.
Is it like a pool of like
Yeah.
tar?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna like sit at the edge of the pool
Is it a big pool?
and just
Okay.
10 minutes. See if it changes anything. If
Peria.
it's still tar. It's just tar. Yes, tell me. Yes, Michael.
Oh,
Give
I think
me
it's residue.
dexterity save.
No problem.
Come
No
here.
problem. No problem.
I
Dex.
like
Dex.
this.
I got a 4. What do you need? What happens? That's fine. It's a gelatinous cube.
Well,
Wasting time.
as you're sitting there, a pseudopod of black
Yep.
slime wraps around your
Black
arm and starts to
pudding!
drag you in
Yep.
as a
Yep.
black pudding
Yep.
begins to wrap around you.
Yeah, no, that's
Um,
cool. Initiative.
Peria, I am
Yeah.
going to
What do you need?
Let's
What do you
see.
need? A con
Oh
save?
no.
Oh shit.
What
I'm
are
immune
you
to
wi-
disease.
Oh good, you have
She has the
have
dark
you have magic armor, right?
Yeah.
Thank God.
Oh, because it would have dissolved my armor.
Oh god.
Does your arm have anything not magical on it? Clothing or otherwise?
Which arm does it grab? My left arm or my right arm? My left arm is.
Give me a d4 roll. Evens right, odds left. Just the most fair I can be.
So before I roll it.
Evens right, odds left.
My right arm is covered, arm to hand.
Yeah,
Left
that's right.
arm
You have the disjointed
sleeve.
So you want odd.
Fuck.
Grab your right arm.
No, that's good.
So
I grabbed my right arm. We're good. That's my
It
natural
did.
armor. Maybe.
oh, so that is armor. Okay,
Yes,
that is
right.
also part of the admin. Okay, that's
Yes,
fine.
Yeah.
I know that. Peria, you are gonna take
Please tell me.
first 5 bludgeoning from it just wrapping and like kind of
Yeah.
bruising you,
Sure, for sure.
and then
Oh,
more.
That's a lot of
Give me
dice.
more. Holy fuck.
18 acid damage as it it leaks between your armor and begins to chemical burn your skin,
Oh.
and it is now trying to pull you in
Oh
slowly.
my god.
As it is now, like-
Grab her.
Are we
Is
rolling
this-
for
Pulling
initiative?
Yeah, I guess we can. I can throw 1 on the board and just call this initiative real quick.
I'm gonna
Can
set
you
it on fire.
Sure. 1 sec.
Tar, yeah.
One
to
sec.
it.
1 sec. I will get us set up. It's not quite the right map, but
Will do.
We just need some kind of representation.
yeah.
Peria pudding.
I was
Guys are
looking
all
at
right there.
those just the other day.
I will throw up the initiative counter.
It's no big deal.
Yeah, this is the most wasting of time. This
It was kind of like
Uh,
a surprise round, I think.
Yeah.
No, this is not. You guys get to roll initiative for this because
Okay.
it got the surprise on Peria.
Yeah, it did. Turbin, you suck at finding water.
Natural 1. I'm sorry. Like I had to be like.
Oh, no, it's totally fine. That's
Water.
great. Yeah, no, that's totally. It's fine. In character. Turbin!
I'll-
I thought it was water.
I guess I'll put music on real quick. It might be
Your
a short fight.
nose!
Oh, I have 30.
I guess that works out then.
Yeah, you got what you wanted.
Turbin!
And look, Morgana's first.
Hey.
She's gonna kill it with fire.
So, Morgana, as Peria reaches forward to purify this water, this blob grabs onto her and starts to pull her in as you see, like, steam and smoke rising from her arm as it's grabbing and burning away, and it's trying to eat her.
As she's getting sucked into the stew, I'm going to firebolt and remove her from the damage.
Firebolt wouldn't hurt her, it's, bolt. You mean ball? You mean fireball?
Oh, my bad. Yeah, never mind. I'm gonna, I'm gonna firebolt it.
Firebolt, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one enemy. And
That
you
will hit.
always do well with those.
Which is 20 damage. Let me check its... Shit.
Ooh. Nice. Jeez,
Yeah.
20.
Yeah. 20 damage. That's nice.
That is
It's not
good.
that. It's not that either.
That's
Okay.
dope.
Yeah.
It's good damage.
Morgana, as soon as this thing grabs onto Peria, Morgana just reflexively steps forward and just whips a bolt of fire that hits right across where it's grabbing Peria, and I'm gonna say it lets go of Peria.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
Oh, thanks.
I'm gonna spend a sorcery.
It doesn't.
Firebolt it again.
It doesn't make a noise. It doesn't have a mouth to make a noise, but you get the feeling it's screaming. It's
It
saying,
jiggles
"Oh,
violently.
fuck me." That hurts.
It's doing the pudding wiggle.
Yeah.
The jello wiggle.
Basically.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah.
Holy
18
shit.
fire.
Yeah,
Holy
just kill
shit.
it.
39
You don't need me
points
for this.
Morgana, firebolt and double again, and just
Ooh,
boom, boom.
that's
You
hot.
blast off another chunk of sludge, which against the stone. Damn, Morgana, what a turn. All right, is that your turn?
Felix is at the bottom of the turn initiative.
Yeah, even though I
Why
should
is
be
that?
after.
That doesn't make any
after
sense.
you sorted, maybe.
Maybe. There we go. Camille.
My turn. So did I see the way it was aciding her?
Yeah, you all saw like steam and smoke rise off Peria's arm, and as Peria pulls her arm back, even from under the armor, there's still like smoke seeping out as it kind of leaked into the armor.
Ew. Yeah, I'm staying away from this.
Peria's probably holding her arm like shit, you know.
Would I know if it has an effect on weapons? Like if I hit it, will my shit disintegrate?
Give me a straight intelligence check.
Okay. Yay. Intelligence check. Come on, baby. I mean, I
8. It didn't do anything to Peria's armor.
Okay, cool. Just going.
All right, give me an attack.
Yep. Yep. Okay. No advantage.
19, that'll hit. As you slice this thing, its body down the middle divides.
Oh. No.
What?
But they smaller though.
Yes,
They
Yeah.
smaller, but yeah.
Yeah.
divides down the middle.
But they are many.
I don't like that.
And your weapon, from like the residual that touches it, your weapon takes 8 acid damage, which I don't know how much health weapons have.
Really don't
5e weapon health.
They might have a durability.
There's like a hardness or
Weapon
something.
HP 5e.
Something like that.
I mean, I still have my adamantine longsword.
Might be a good idea.
Might just want to
too.
switch to that.
Oh, let's see. Here we go. AC. You have, these are iron or steel. They have an AC of right. Okay. Hit points about medium. Oh, okay. For reference, your weapon has about 10 hit points.
Oh.
8 hit points have been. You see, parts of it are now like almost like acid stained along the edge of the Kusarigama.
Oh, you bitches!
Maybe don't use that against him.
After dealing damage, the weapon now takes a permanent and cumulative -1 to damage rolls.
Okay. Minus. To
Minus
attack
1.
and damage.
Yeah.
Attack and damage? Attack?
No, not to attack, just damage.
Just damage.
Oh,
Yeah.
to just damage. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
So that Kusarigama is now a -1 Kusarigama.
Does it make it
Yay.
magical?
Yeah. So
It can probably be repaired though.
Mm-hmm.
probably. That adamantine.
Your adamantine sword?
Yeah, I have to look because I still have an attack left.
I will let you know adamantine is not magical. It does have a higher HP.
Its hardness. Yeah. Okay.
But it might still get the -1. So
It will.
it's not
I'll
worth
just let
it.
you know. Non-magical weapons, not a good idea.
Do
here.
other things, Becky.
Like I can.
Do you have a bow?
Yeah, do you have a bow?
I have a bow with some arrows. Yeah,
You have a crossbow. Just fire the one
I'll
that's over.
crossbow. This is
So,
bullshit.
so like you can get the arrows back anyways.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
I'll allow you to drop your Kusarigama, pull out the crossbow, and just shoot for your
You
second
fucked
attack.
up my weapon. This is a really nice one.
I will say,
Pissed.
I will say, because I did notice it wasn't in the bag of holding, you guys picked up 3 Kusarigama during that
I only
assassin
remember
fight.
2.
Oh yeah, we did, didn't we?
You have 2 extra.
Yeah, I could have sworn I only remember 2.
Because you guys killed 3 of the assassins.
Yep.
Oh, 3, okay.
So we can
So
trade.
you guys have 3 of them. You could just trade out for the other one.
Yay.
At
Just
least.
damage the shit out of your
Yeah.
one. Till it breaks.
I'm just doing a light crossbow.
Well, then you can just attack with the other one and say, "Hey, Felix, give me the other one."
Didn't we sell them to the dwarves?
You guys never got. Did you
never had-
get around to do that?
I
I don't
don't-
think so.
I don't. think
I'm
so?
pretty sure the discussion was that you were going to go to Bardest because you thought an exotic market might prefer exotic
yeah.
weapons.
Yeah.
That's why you also have the flail still and everything.
Yeah, let me.
I'm just gonna do the light
Let me
crossbow
just
then,
make sure I put times 2 of those in there.
which I did not hit.
You did hit. You did hit.
Oh, good.
They have a 7 AC.
Yippee.
I might have spelled it wrong, but. There we go.
Alright, I need to delete that crossbow.
Bolts.
Yay.
You said 7 AC.
Yeah, they have 7 AC.
Watch my scorching ray not fucking hit him.
Felix, it's your turn.
Well, boy, I don't want to touch these things.
Don't touch him. No.
Man, your arm looks horrible.
Thanks.
Yeah. Thanks.
I'm just gonna come up
Big preach.
and
This has been a shit show already.
Haria,
love it.
go ahead and
All
heal
the
13.
sub-10s.
Oh, thanks.
That covers
I'd love
most of the
to.
acid damage.
It does.
Come
I'm
up
feeling
behind you
great.
and your acid melted arms repair
down.
themselves. Is that better then?
Yes, thank you, Felix.
Yes, of course. Now, if you don't mind, I have expensive mithril armor, so I'm gonna step back.
You like walk up and go like heal. All right, now ew, and just like back up.
I don't know if that can I make an intelligence check because mithril is special, but I don't think it's considered magical.
It's not magical. You can just inherently know that. Yeah.
So
it's just
yeah,
light.
I don't want them melting my expensive mithril armor.
Oh, yeah, baby.
That's your turn, Tierbrin. What does Tierbrin do?
I manifest my key arms and move.
Okay.
Yeah.
You muda.
Muda, muda, muda. Oda.
That is fair. That is fair.
Kill him with your long key arms.
Mistral.
Yeah, you hit.
Mystical.
Definitely.
And this is radiant if that matters.
Radiant.
Maybe.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, that'll hit.
Radiant.
Oh, hang on. Hold on.
Hang on to what?
Yeah,
Hang
no,
on
that
to
works.
what?
Just wanted to
And
make sure.
they are counted as magical now if that matters.
Yeah, that is very helpful. Okay. Okay.
I see for me.
Paria.
Bonus action? Or no, bonus action was key arms, right?
Yeah.
That was Morgan. Yeah, it's Tierbrin's. Yeah, Tierbrin's turn's done.
I'm gonna toll the dead. The one right in front of me.
Hmm.
Wisdom save, please. Please fail.
I can't imagine it's a positive score.
-1. A nat 1 -2. That's about as
Um,
low as you can get.
It
Beautiful.
takes 13 necrotic damage.
Necrotic. That yeah. Its body is racked. You see parts of the bubbling tar just pop and burst along its body, and it quivers.
Jeez.
That is,
And then
tasty.
I'm going.
So necrotic is effective.
I'm gonna move away and incur an attack of opportunity.
It is technically a living creature. Yeah.
Hit me, maybe. Please don't.
16 does not
No.
hit.
I am.
Oh, hi.
Hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Fair. Fair. All
Move
right.
away.
I have a feeling these things are pretty fast. I don't know
I have
why.
to add this one's
Pudding.
initiative in, but it will be on this. It'll be like right after this one.
8. Oops. Sorry.
All right. So this one gonna
Attack the wolf. He doesn't have valuable armor.
can just splurge forward and try to attack.
My wallet fears these things.
I do have a question.
19 to hit. Tierbrin?
Yep.
Okay. I don't know anymore because I feel like a lot of people have above 20 at this point. Or at least at 20 or something.
Me and Camille.
8 bludgeoning
Ow.
and 21 acid damage.
Freak shit.
The hard pass for me.
Hard pass.
We can always run.
Okay. All right. That's its turn. Other one. Morgana.
No.
I have a question. Can I-
Yeah. Natural 20. What?
No.
Okay,
No.
with Oh wait, I can't do that. Never mind.
Okay. Well, I just crit Morgana, so we're gonna see what happens here.
No.
All right, Morgana.
Anything with that. I'm not next to you.
It's a lot of acid damage.
So
Take
much
10
acid
bludgeoning.
damage. She constitution-y.
Is he within my reach?
No.
No.
Probably not.
Well, within your weapon's reach, yes.
I could probably make it.
So you
attack.
dropped it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's melee. Yeah, it's a melee.
Take 30 acid damage.
Fuck me.
Are
And
you standing?
Any armor you're wearing, if you have anything, I don't know if Morgana wears armor, just cloth. Good.
She
Good.
naked.
Ooh.
However, Morgana, as this thing latches onto you slightly, your entire body is covered with chemical acid burns, and your clothes are burning away at various points.
We're in that
you are
episode.
kind of half naked.
Also,
Yeah, also,
I'm
Morgana has
3
like
HP.
70% of her body covered in burns as she's at 3 HP.
Oh.
I knew it was
Morgana, it's your turn.
Run away.
fucking screams.
She
Run away.
can't. She'll
That's-
get hit and go down.
Attack of
You
Run.
can
Back
pump
to
your
Sandy.
aura to get your AC.
I
You
am
can-
gonna
oh my
have
God.
to.
Bonus heal.
I'm gonna have
Mhm.
to.
Bonus action Oreo.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to aura heal for sure. Where is that? Where is that?
Real.
Aura heal.
The
Okay.
D6.
110. Okay.
Oh, we still
Um,
have today's white auras as well.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
true. Did that get added?
Oh yeah, I'm
yet.
gonna take that daily 5 and not pump it into. And
Well, okay. Well, hold on.
That's after
Remember,
combat.
yeah.
okay.
Your white aura takes like minutes.
Yeah, just food for thought after combat's done for
Gotcha.
getting rid of decay.
I'm gonna aura heal here. And
Secret tunnel.
Yeah. We're lost. We need to draw the map.
We need to kiss. We all just need to kiss.
Yeah, and then the lights will be illuminated. It'll be beautiful.
Oh.
No, holy shit!
Ooh, that is a
6,
nice
5, 5,
heal.
6, 3. That's a great heal.
Don't need it. Boy.
So Morgana, you flood your aura, and a lot of your burns heal up across your body.
it's still not good enough, but hold damn, that was a crit though.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah. This motherfucker right here is I'm gonna scorching ray him and hope that they all hit.
And then maybe. Could you pump your AC up and move?
He aura healed. Oh, he
God
crit.
damn. They're all
Yes,
hitting.
Maybe.
Which one are you targeting?
The one that fucked my day.
Right there.
Yes.
She's like,
11.
that was my favorite dress.
23, 33, 39. Holy shit.
Murdered
Morgana, you stand there kind of like having to half cover a little bit as you're starting to be burned away. You pump your aura to heal, and then you just unleash 3 beams of fire that one hits and like its body like caves around it. The other one hits, caves around it. The third one obliterates its body as it just scatters into tar. Morgana has been doing the work this fight.
Morgana's using her resources.
I mean, she only used 1 spell so far. Everything
And
else
the
was
sorcery
fireball.
point.
1 sorcery
Yeah,
point. She had 6.
1 sorcery
though,
point.
so.
Oh, that's true. You'd have a good amount.
Oh yeah. Nicely done. Is that your turn, Morgana?
Move away.
Yeah.
You can move
Well-
away now if you would like. You do have a move action still.
I would. I think I'm gonna be hightailing it out of here too.
One of her hands is probably like across her chest because of her clothing.
Oh, you gotta
melting.
be holding up clothes at this point, yeah. Oh, Megan, don't forget. I don't know if you've been keeping this in mind. You have the butcher's bib on.
Yes, I am.
Okay,
I
just keep that in
updated
mind.
my crit range.
Yeah. You wore that last time.
Yes.
The end
You
of the
might
session.
have to give it to Morgana after this.
No.
She's like,
Maybe.
"Ew,
My
I'm
bloody
naked."
butcher's bib.
Camille.
Mies. Okay. How does Tierbrin look?
Ow.
Mid.
Ow.
He's
Ow.
fine.
There's burns across the body for sure.
Well, considering Morgana's out of danger now.
None of you are out of danger now.
Kill it.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna kill
Welcome to the Underdark, bitches.
Survived and like blasted into oblivion with fire.
I am never trusting him to find
Tierbrin's-
water again.
Hey guys, I found water. Half the party almost dies.
I have an idea if we get desperate.
I am going
Drink
to.
the
I guess
pee.
with that Karasana.
We don't have enough pee to even
Her-
drink.
I can't even say it. Kasarigama. Blah.
Kusarigama.
Yes.
You just call it like a
Since I
sickle on a chain. It's
Sickle,
literally
yeah.
it's a hand scythe basically on a chain.
I guess I'm gonna hit it with that one last time.
Yeah,
Okay,
before it breaks.
I will. Okay, I'll let you know. I haven't been saying it, but they're immune to slashing damage.
Oh.
Immune. They haven't been taking any slashing damage.
Oh.
It just divides them. That's it.
Okay.
Don't do
You
well,
hit with
do
you hit with
that.
slashing. You hit with slashing, and they just.
Okay, well then I'm not.
Shoot it with your crossbow.
Shoot with a crossbow.
Piercing damage.
Yeah.
Yes. Crossbow.
Which means I definitely don't want to hit this thing.
I'll hit.
With your claws.
7.
Yeah.
Yay. I can't load again, right? Can't do
No.
No, you need to get the crossbow
I'm-
master or whatever it was, or the quick load or some feat.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a rally on our Tierbrin here. So, go get him, but don't die.
So what is that?
Say.
7 temp.
Yeah.
Zibrin had 7 temp.
Oh,
And I'm.
Oh yeah.
Alright, so. 5, 10, 20. I'll be right here, right next to you.
Felix, your turn.
Yeah.
Morgana, are you okay?
Ow. I was okay until I can be.
I'm going to heal you for
Medic.
13 because you still look hurt. I am
Yes,
concerned.
quite.
Plus 13.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
That was
My
was
face,
close.
my
so.
beautiful face.
I'm like near max now.
And I will then stand in front of you. But that's my turn.
Okay. Tierbrin.
uh-huh.
It's not obvious.
Go get him!
You have the arms that can do things.
Send an aura for advantage and then more some more.
I don't
You got this,
Wow.
buddy!
4 damage.
Are
That is
you-
literally its exact remaining HP.
Yay.
Oh thank God.
Okay.
And then
Watch
just
it more.
I pummel it into pudding.
It's already pudding.
Is it?
It is, literally.
No.
Tierbrin,
With
you're
that,
off
the black
line.
pudding just goes still and
Yay.
stops.
You're off
Well,
water.
impromptu mini combat.
Did we level? No, I'm just kidding. I'm
Cute.
kidding. I'm just kidding. We're not doing XP.
Damn it, Tierbin.
I will take create water, please.
I'm sorry, I'm not used to finding water underground.
Yes, well,
What
that
was
Well, who
Off water
needs,
duty.
who needs some good touch? Who's not feeling good?
I mean,
I
if you
think
can-
this
if you
is
can
a
mend my
good point
parasol-
to stop.
I mean, you guys did know it was like 7
Oh,
p.m.
dark
so
time. That's right.
it is nighttime. You guys were like doing the extra little
That's
exploration.
right. Yeah.
You could always just sleep
Let's
now.
stop. Let's just stop.
Since Felix
Does anybody
touched me,
have
I feel
mending?
much better.
Morgana.
Poor weapon.
yes.
So, yeah,
I'm
you
sorry.
guys set up camp.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, I guess we will set up camp.
Maybe let's.
I got a question. Is there still acid on this? My weapon.
No, it just burned away parts of it and just left.
Okay. Hey Felix, can I have the other one? I just want to swap out.
The other
I
what?
kinda can't. The Kursari Gama.
Oh, yeah, sure. Since
Yeah.
you destroyed that one, I'll
Yeah.
pull one out and give
Are
it to you.
my
can't help it,
tits void of acid burns?
Yeah, you're healed. Magic will heal you. However, your clothes are quite like holy
Shredded.
now.
I did have
I mean, I have chainmail, but you don't wear
She-
that.
don't think she can wear that.
No.
Right.
Not without possibly interrupting spells.
Oh, wait. Do I still have that? I don't know.
I don't.
I think I had remember that stuff I was wearing in like the beginning of the campaign? The
Finery.
finery. I think I have
Yeah.
that actually.
Do you?
I think I do.
Are you carrying a suitcase around?
I don't think you
But it's
do,
in-
Becky.
It's in my
I
dungeon.
mean-
It's in my dungeoneering bag.
If you want to put it in your dungeoneering bag, it's not going to be very fine anymore.
Right.
She can still wear it, but it's definitely like mussy and not great.
It's creases everywhere.
Creases and
It's
That's
better
fine.
than-
I just
it's
wasn't sure
better
if
than
Camille was
walking in
carrying
holy
her
clothes.
finery everywhere.
No, I mean it's in my. It's stuffed in. It's not like. So I mean,
Yeah.
if you wanna wear this pretty ass dress, it's really wrinkled.
It's clothes.
I mean, you can rip it up, so it's kind of an evening gown. So if you want to like cut it, so it's more easily to walk around, you can do that.
Just cut make it like a little tank top or something.
Yeah.
I'll make a good old halter top out of it.
Make a shawl. Halter top. There you go.
There you go.
All right.
Just take a
So,
long rest.
who takes first watch?
I will take it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll set up alarm around our campsite.
Okay.
Cool.
And it will be audible. In case it matters.
Okay.
Mark those.
Are we all right? So
The
we're
20-foot
taking-
cube.
All right. So Peria takes first watch. Give me a perception check.
Yeah, I'm gonna guide myself because I got time. Perception. 17.
17. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. 17 perception. You don't notice any movement or anything. In fact, it's like dead silent. I'd say the one thing you'd notice is throughout the night there is the occasional very distant tremor. Just that feeling of something moving through the earth.
Wormies.
Peria.
Yes.
Middle of the night. It's pitch black. Do you guys have any lights, by the way? Are you guys just sleeping in darkness?
I
or-
We're
can-
just sleeping in darkness.
I can like
can?
loan you my.
Well, the drift globe would be the only
Drift globe?
thing, because spells would go out when you go unconscious, but the drift globe you could.
Just put in the middle, sort of thing.
Yeah,
yeah.
you could have like a drift globe around. Okay. So
Just
just
like
this
the
little like
campfire.
this little glowing crystal sphere just humming with light.
Man, it's really hard to sleep.
Peria, just at the edge of the light, sitting outside the light's radius, standing in the dark, you see a figure.
What kind of
I don't like
figure?
it.
Looks humanoid.
Humanoid?
Mhm.
I'm gonna start hallucinating now.
I'm probably hallucinating, yeah. Is it doing anything?
It's just standing, and all you can see is just like the tips of its shoes. You can just barely make out in the pitch dark tunnel its vague outline of a humanoid shape.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. One moment, please.
I don't like it.
Oh shit.
Can I do anything?
Yeah.
Like, how far away is this?
About 30 feet away, at the
30
edge
feet
of
away?
at the edge of the 30-foot light, like because this place is pitch dark.
30 feet.
Even with dark vision, it's
Yeah,
pretty oppressively dark.
I'm gonna get up from my watch, go to the edge of my alarm spell, which is a 20-foot cube, so about 10 feet up or something. From where? Excuse me, I was. Excuse me. Very softly. Hello?
The figure doesn't move.
How tall is it?
Roughly your height, give or take.
Okay. Oh man, what do I do? How stupid is Perry? Her wisdom's so low.
Well, there's certainly no horror movies in our time. But
I know, right? Would you?
It's your
Cat.
cat.
I saw that. So the door was open. I was like, oh my god, there's someone in the house.
Would you like to join our camp?
Doesn't seem to respond.
Biff?
As you say, Viv, the figure steps forward into the light, just about 6 or 7 feet from you. And it looks like Vivian's body, but the face is a hollow shell, like a cracked egg caved in,
Oh no.
and it tilts its head towards you slightly. And then you wake up
Fuck.
as
I fell
you nodded
asleep.
off in the middle of your night.
Oh shit.
Look around.
No figures. Nothing.
Fucked, man.
Haunted by her death.
Fuck.
I will say,
Yeah.
as you're looking around, your necklace is on the ground where that thing was standing.
Yo.
Oh,
Oh.
oh no.
I'm out.
Walk over. Pick it
Pick
up.
it up.
How'd you get over there? Put it back
on.
on.
Okay.
And it's gonna be
Nothing else the rest of your watch.
be like, Biff, please. I don't know.
Please don't do that again.
Don't scare me.
I miss you, but that's all.
You feel like
My
it might
hair's
be your
still lit up.
imagination. Might be your imagination, but the pendant feels a little warm in your hand.
It's just, you feel the bubble sweating from
I'm sweating.
Cold sweats.
Yeah. Who am I waking up? Who
I
did we
can't
decide
I'll
wait
to
to do a
take
Call
next.
of Cthulhu horror campaign one day.
God, I'm sweating.
I'm
I'll
so
wake Felix
excited
up.
for that idea.
All
Alright, you wake up Felix to take
Anything?
up shift.
All good?
Yep. Nope. Everything's fine.
Good, good. Alright. Go get some
Go
rest.
to sleep.
Yep.
Yep. I'll try.
All
right.
So I would like to, during this time, take the finery and change it so that it's something that Morgana can wear.
Isn't she already wearing it?
Yeah.
It needs
into a halter top,
altered.
All right. Well, you're gonna have to take it off of her body.
Yeah, don't do
I
that.
will not do that.
Okay.
Giggity.
Morgana is not
my,
sleeping naked.
my halter top I made.
Maybe she does. I don't know.
In that case, I will just give a perception.
Okay. Please do.
Let's see. Normal perception.
Oh,
I do
I
have
like
dark vision. 15.
Okay. Nothing of note. Seems like a pretty peaceful night. You don't notice any hollow-faced old friends
Good.
standing at the edge.
God.
Actually,
Uh-oh.
I did set up the alarm.
actually,
Last one.
No.
how wide is your alarm,
It's
Megan?
a 20-foot cube, so it would
20-foot
be.
cube.
I'm assuming we're fairly bundled close together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does it? I have to ask. The trigger.
Audible.
Is it audible?
I made it audible.
Felix.
Yep.
You hear a ringing sound from behind you.
I whip around.
I will say nobody else wakes up. Real quick. Just want to say
Okay.
that right now.
What the fuck?
Felix, you whip around. The first thing you see is some form hunched low to the ground, crawling on all fours. Has just entered the radius of the light, and it seems like it was trying to creep up on you. At first,
Gollum.
you don't recognize it, and it's just like a creature. But as you stare, and you're standing just staring in almost abject horror at what you're looking at.
Oh my god.
It is a hollow face, cracked in Rorik on all fours. And as you're just standing there staring, it leaps at you and you wake up.
Oh,
As you
fuck!
apparently nodded off.
Fuck this place.
Fuck! This
Fuck
is
this.
bullshit!
You don't remember falling asleep, but at some point it was just one of those like quick 5-second,
Those
and
quick
in that
dreams
moment
and
you
then...
had a quick dream. Like those dreams where you're falling and you hit the ground and wake up
Oh,
suddenly.
I hate those.
Mike, does
Yes.
it matter that I'm a part elf and I can't be put to sleep by magic?
Does not.
Okay, just making sure.
And that's one thing that I would say Peria would note is you really were trying not to fall asleep.
Yeah. I have
Because watching.
you know. partial Fae,
Mhm.
so I have partial sleep
Okay.
benefits.
I'm out.
I look over there, see if is there
As you
anything
swing
am I
around-
going crazy.
Nothing.
Oh my god. Oh my
Empty.
god. This place is fucking cursed.
Because we're sleeping in here, yeah.
This place.
Oh my god, I'm so creeped out.
I can't wait for a Call of Cthulhu campaign.
I don't know
one
that I
day.
can do it, to be honest. I'm sweating.
You need a fan.
Hey, we did this during the day at least.
I know it's daytime.
All right.
An hour left of sun.
Felix, the rest of your night
Or two.
goes without issue.
Okay.
Other than that weird fucking dream.
Yeah. Is there anything else I want to do?
How long are we taking?
An 8-hour rest.
Yeah.
Two
Um,
4-hour shifts, or not. Well, you can't do that. Yeah, somebody has to sleep so you get sleep.
Yeah.
Technically, in order to get a long rest, everybody has to get 8 hours of sleep. So it's probably more like a 12-hour sleep because you have to have some people switch out, so they get their own rest.
Yeah.
Um,
My alarm's gonna wear off.
so
in
we
those
are
2 hours then.
fairly deep underground
4
at this point, right?
Yes,
While
a day's worth of traveling underground.
while the others are sleeping, I'm gonna look around and I know it's not a mine shaft. I know the odds are very low. I'm gonna look around on the walls and see if I can find any gemstones embedded.
Look on the walls. Give me an investigation check real quick.
It's gonna be mine while we're trying to sleep.
Investigation.
20.
Easy.
As you go around to the walls, you start putting your hands and start feeling and looking. There's something weird. You just realize the walls are slightly sticky, like they've been soaked in soda, like that weird feeling of just like that. You're like, what the hell? And there's no gemstones. It's still barren, but there's that slight tackiness to the walls. You wouldn't have noticed if you hadn't taken the time to investigate. And with a 20 investigation, as you pull your hand away, there's these little tiny web thin tendrils of slime that just kind of stick to you, and you have to shake them off.
Prestidigitate.
Mhm.
Can I make a check to see if I would know what would be the cause of this? What kind of creature? Maybe something Tolo talked about?
Give me an Arcana check.
And it is distinctly different from the flail snail slime.
Distinctly different.
Okay, you said Arcana.
There's also, I will say, there is a slight sulfurous smell.
Okay.
Makes you
13.
13 Arcana. Gosh, Toloko didn't explain anything like this, but it's odd the entire wall would be covered in it. The best I could say is you would have to imagine that if this was the remnants of a creature, it'd be something that obviously traveled across the entire wall, possibly filled the entire space of the tunnel in order to make that happen, which would be an enormous slime of some sort, which just seems unlikely.
Or a lot of something.
Or a lot of something, multiples of it. There's not much you know about whatever this is.
Let me see. Does this work?
I thought I scared you off, Megan.
Now I had to pee and get a beverage.
Does whatever this is, does it have any does it feel magical in any way?
You don't detect a particular magical energy to it, but with a 13 Arcana, maybe could have some. Do you have a spell to use?
Well, I'm thinking about attempting to ritual cast Identify, but it's not a magical item per se. So if it has magical remnants, if I can.
Oh, okay. Curious. Go for it if you'd like.
Yeah. So while everybody's still sleeping, I'll ritual cast Identify 10 minutes and try to gain any more information.
Interesting.
Magic imbued object is very vague.
Spell save TC 16. Okay. The best I will give you, because of my roll, there is magic.
Okay.
You have no idea what it is.
Okay.
And Identify cannot tell you. It's faint magic, but there is magic.
If on a spot on the wall, if I attempt to prestidigitation a spot, does it clean away?
It does not.
Okay. It's sticky. It's not collectible in any way though, is it?
You could try, but the one thing I will note is the wall doesn't look like it's covered.
It doesn't
in anything.
look sticky. It just
has a tackiness to it with a very incredibly thin residue that comes off. You get the feeling with enough time you could potentially harvest the residue since it does come off, and it is possible maybe to scrape it off. But it's whatever it is, it's not visible to the naked eye without potential investigation. You have to look really closely.
I don't have anything else to do while everybody else is sleeping, so I will
Sure.
attempt to collect some.
Give me a
up.
dexterity check, I
Yeah,
guess.
that's
This would
that's
be-
fine.
See how much you can get.
16.
16? I'd say you can scrape off enough to fill like a small flask,
Okay.
a little bottle, a collection bottle. And as it's filled, at first it just looked like you were taking off like a very like thin membraned mucus, like it was just very translucent and there was no real color. There is a orangish amber hue to it now that it's all collected, and it's about like a thimbleful of like orange slime altogether. But it has the consistency of like snot, like mucus.
Yeah. Seeing its color and knowing that, can I reattempt a check or no?
Knowing that, only because I like the inquisitiveness.
I understand if not, because I already failed a check.
Yeah.
But
You just have to figure out what this would be.
maybe take it with disadvantage, a check?
Give me Arcana with disadvantage, yes.
Okay.
No, because you're investigating, you're spending this time just flat, normal.
Okay.
I'll just give it another Arcana check.
Arcana. No. No idea.
Nope.
I'll ask the others in the morning. Or morning.
All right. Okay.
That's
Time spent.
pretty much all.
Everyone, make sure to mark off the day's worth of rations.
Yep, I will mark 5 off from the collective and the bag of holding.
Your cat.
We're doing it.
I wouldn't seen.
Yeah, no, he's wigging out right now. He's being hyper. Well, we're doing it at the end of the day, so we should only have one marked
This
off.
was the end of the day. Yeah.
Right. so it'd be one marked off,
We
not
slept
two.
once out. Oh, I guess we could have used what was in the crate. when
Oh,
we slept
sorry. I
outside.
wasn't sure if you'd already marked off before you went to sleep. I was just saying, basically at the at every long rest, mark off the day's food,
Right.
which this is the end of a long rest. So.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. I just want to make sure you weren't doing it twice.
Double doing it.
No.
Gotcha.
We're good.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, zoomies. Here we are.
Rest of your shift goes well.
No more jumping demons giving me
No
nightmares.
No more quadrupedal Roric demons coming to get you in the middle of the night.
I think that was scarier.
I don't know. I think yours was worse.
I don't know. There's a lot of emotional trauma.
Chase the cat.
I did that with my cats before too.
So
All right.
As everyone else wakes up, I'm gonna come over to Morgana because she's the most Arcana inclined.
I don't want to, backtrack or anything, but didn't Mike say we're gonna need another watch?
No.
2 watches.
Garia than Felix.
Oh, okay.
It's a 10-hour span.
Yes.
Morgana.
Yes.
While you guys were sleeping, I did a little investigating. And I'll pull out the weird orange vial. I was able to collect some sticky, weird residue that's apparently on the walls of this cave. Something has been through here. Do you have any idea what this might be?
Natural 20 Arcana.
Yes.
Christ.
I know.
Morgana. This is definitely from a sentient slime-like creature, like the black pudding you guys just fought, but something
Black pudding.
bigger, and older. To have this kind of magic infused into it naturally. This is a very strong creature. Whatever this came from. I can't tell you what it is that you came from, but what I can tell you on Nat 20 is this residue has psychic properties to it.
Fuck, man.
And particularly seems attuned to the memories of those it touches and has contact with.
That would be what we're having.
We're not sleeping here again.
Some kind of fucked psychedelic for sure.
Kind of, yeah, like a psychedelic of sorts, hallucinations and things. Which is why it's technically not magic to induce sleep with this. It's more like a drug. kinda.
That's fair. Yeah.
And we're breathing in its fumes.
We're sleeping
We
on
might
it
be.
and absorbing it. Would I be able to notice what Felix was doing to Morgana?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, she in the morning you guys are all it's a dead silent dark cave, so anyone who comes over and says something, you hear the echoing, Morgana, I found this off the walls, you know.
Alright, cool.
Hard not to.
You're telling
That's
her
fair.
for something about fluids? Ew, that's gross.
Morgana, look at the fluids I collected overnight.
Awkward phrasing.
Camille, go fantasize about Jack.
Nah. I'm sure you did plenty of that last night about Morgana with her clothing.
Oh boy.
Oh god.
Oh boy, it's the truth come out.
Anyway, this
yes.
goop is causing some kind of reaction, hallucinogenic.
Oh,
Goop.
well,
Oh fuck.
that might explain my...
You had one too?
Oh, how bad was yours?
Oh, it was terrible. Dead friend?
Dead friend.
Well, no, none of the ones sleeping had anything.
Cool. Cool. Would you mind if I took 10 minutes to detect any magic it might have?
Yeah, sure. Here's the vial I collected.
Okay.
Detect magic.
Just
Duration,
what kind
sense
of
presence of
school?
magic, sense magic
We got-
school.
Yeah.
School of magic. Oh, that's tricky.
Because it's
Some
psionic,
illusion or
probably.
divination.
I would say closer to a combination of illusion and divination.
That's what I said. Yay.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, can I look at the goo?
Yeah, there's a little vial of goo.
I don't know with the attitudes you had.
So I got like a cone, basically, of
You
Yeah.
started
of
it.
the magic.
How it goes? How far? What is that? 60
30
feet?
feet? 30 feet.
30 feet. Where are you pointing it?
The vial of goo wall.
Wall. The wall. Now that you're aware of it from what Felix told you, you would probably not have caught it before, but it is an extremely faint aura that you're like,
I'm gonna-
oh yeah.
I'm gonna flip towards the direction that we're going, like down the hallway.
Nothing.
And
Nothing in
flip
the
to
air.
the other wall.
The wall does have some, yes.
Look to the ground.
The floor has some.
Oh, great. Okay.
How did we not notice this?
I'm gonna walk.
The floor doesn't have as much of a tacky substance to it.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk like 30 feet towards the direction we were heading, looking
Sure.
at the ground.
Continues.
Okay. Well, whatever this is, it's continuing. So
Oh, I don't like that.
no, neither do I. But I guess we should continue on anyways.
Yeah.
We have really no choice. We're on a mission, right?
Starting to wonder how
We just
important
can't-
this mission actually is.
Hey, it's very important.
You're already one day in. You'll have to get a day out. If you turn around right now,
Well,
you'll
assuming
just
we can
barely
find
make it
our way
out. If you can even find your way back out. Yeah. With how incredibly lost you guys are, that's a good point.
We're fucked. Speaking of which, do I feel that my magic horse is dead or not?
No, you do not feel.
Great.
Well, yeah, no, you don't feel it's dead.
Okay.
I guess I would have felt my connection severed as well if anything happened
guys
to my
feel it?
owl.
Pretty good.
Okay. Well, our horses are maybe alive.
That's good.
That's
In fact,
good.
let me check something real quick.
Where'd you find that goo at?
The wall.
It's on the ground too.
The ground has things like traveling,
No.
so maybe on it. So maybe that's why it's like not as much on the ground.
So
Things
there's
travel
like
on the
a
wall.
specific. Yeah, I would say is there a specific trail of goo?
Well, it's everywhere.
Doesn't
mean,
seem to be a trail. It just seems like the walls seem to be just kind of covered, and the
For the
floor
next-
has a faint energy.
For the next 10 minutes, I'll know if it's still there. So I think we should maybe just keep going.
Yeah, I think it's good till we can head out. Yeah. Yep.
All right. Survival.
Okay. give me some survival checks for
Oh,
the second
boy.
day underground.
Can we flare Aura for this?
You can always,
Well, I'm
absolutely.
gonna aid
Alright.
someone, so I'm not rolling, and I'm gonna aid I'm gonna aid Felix,
Okay.
and I'm
Sure.
gonna give him guidance as well.
Felix, roll with advantage and guidance.
All right.
Nice.
I'm flaring Aura.
I am definitely doing that. I don't.
My D4 does not matter.
Rice.
Damn it! I picked the wrong person.
7.
Damn it! That's
Damn
good.
it! Okay, wait. Mine was
17.
advantage. 17.
Fuck. Wait. Why is
Even
it?
without Tierbrin, it would still be a 5.
Yeah.
Mine's 17.
Morgana, are you rolling or?
Yeah, I'll try.
Hey!
Wow,
Camille and
right.
Morgana.
0.
At least we don't have that nat 1 thanks to your advantage.
With Felix and Tierbrin not going so great. Camille and Morgana, somehow, Camille, your natural drow senses
humming.
of the drow instincts of Underdark, and Morgana, your draconic instincts of caves. You guys are about to turn left at one point, and Camille and Morgana go, "Why don't we go right?" Like, sure.
Call it women's intuition.
And I'd say you guys go. You guys keep going down the tunnels until eventually Toloko gives you your 7 p.m. message.
Jeez.
But you have not found a spot that you've backtracked to the entire day.
That's good.
So you feel like you made a day's progress.
That's
Are
ground
you
cover.
putting marks in the thingy like you?
Yeah,
were
I
doing?
mean, I would have continued to do that on my first initial roll. Because I was aiding, I was marking things. That's why I didn't roll.
Are we still finding that orange goop as we go along?
If you're keeping an eye out for it, yes, there is still like that tackiness to the thing. You have not encountered many creatures, you'll note, in these tunnels during these travels.
That's not comforting.
That's bad.
Yeah.
Not that much water.
Yeah,
left.
that's good to me.
At this point, it's about 7 p.m. He messages you. What do you guys want to do? Also, have you guys been using water at all? Because it's now the second day.
I marked off a half day of water
Half a day of water? Okay.
for me personally.
Okay.
Half. Yeah, because
Real
we need
quick.
a ration.
Probably a good idea.
Okay,
Note
everyone use half a
keeping.
day of water?
Yeah.
Sure. Okay.
Dave, have you marked 10 for the first day,
Right.
10 for the second
So
day?
that's right,
back into
20
the thing?
points into the PPE
Oh, I only
for the
put in
2 days
10.
of travel.
I
So
forgot.
another 10.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah.
We
So I
were
guess
at
at the
40.
end of the day, we can.
We should
or
be
at
at
the
Can I
begin-
just
60 right
remove my 3?
I'm going to go pee real quick. I'll be right
Yeah.
back.
Anyone who wants to
Slot.
remove? Do we want to do that real quick?
I'm gonna keep my 3. It's fine.
You
I'm
were-
okay with my 4.
I'm
We're
gonna.
at 60 right now.
I would
just-
be.
I'd like to max it out
impressed.
personally.
Can we get rid of my
Decaying
5?
monsters down here.
Yeah, I mean, whatever. Yeah. So it's 8, so 12. Add 12.
So wait, hold on.
I'm fine with having mine.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
Felix 3.
Mhm.
Tierburn, you said 5.
Yeah.
AJ.
Yeah. I said yeah. Sorry.
I don't. Maybe.
Guys, we need to find some fucking water.
Yeah,
I
we really
have
do.
8 currently, so I'm just gonna remove 2. So that puts
Yeah,
us
that's
at
fine.
50.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
try something different. This time I'm going to listen for water, which I will have advantage on.
Drips.
Yeah, you
Drips.
should probably listen to running water and not.
Yeah.
That's the fine-
And considering
pudding.
we're in a cave, I feel like I have a
Echo.
better chance of hearing the reverb.
Yeah. Go
I will
for it.
guidance you searching for
Yeah.
listening for water.
Yeah. But
Okay. Yeah.
I am going to do a listen check to listen for running water.
Or
Okay.
dropping.
Or drip.
To hope, and hopefully because we're in a cave, the reverb might help.
We hear the classic drip, drip.
And Megan says she's guiding me.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we need that water, bro.
Nice.
Good.
It's
And-
more than it would have been.
It's one more.
Yeah.
With your progress. I will say with a 20 perception, Tierbrand, you're listening, and just at like the edge of your perception, you hear a dripping sound of like water hitting, like a drip of water hitting a pool. Like, You don't hear running water. There's no underground river here. But
I am picking up very distantly some dripping water.
You're
Hitting
off.
Good.
some liquid.
You're off water duty.
Well,
I mean,
I think we should take a look, and I won't. If it's tar-like, won't get near it.
Well, this time I'm more sure because the smell is
I
harder.
trust your ears.
it's a blue
better.
pudding.
You're very sure of that tar.
That's because my smell betrayed me in the caves.
Alright.
Hearing, I feel like I'm better here.
Do we want to
Because of the
continue
reason-
since I assume we're close? Ish?
I got a question.
Yeah, with Tyrpin's hearing, even you could probably get to wherever the water source is in like 10 minutes.
Okay.
Sorry, yes, Camille.
When he says smell, you say
Yeah.
that out loud, right?
Yeah.
Can we
Yeah.
smell that goo stuff?
If you get close to the wall, that like slight sulfurous smell does like it gives off like rotten eggs almost kind of.
You know what, Mike? I will do a smell check on it, so that way, if for whatever reason we start coming close to it, I might pick it up sooner.
That's fair.
Okay, close to what?
The thing actually leaving the residue.
Oh, gotcha.
So
Killed me, so maybe your ears will.
Can I do some kind of check?
this is just so I have the smell.
I will say, Tyrpin, there's no way you couldn't have the smell. It's just all around. But
Okay.
yeah, okay. Camille?
He's done with the zoomies. Anyway,
No.
Yeah.
Kitty.
Anyway, can I do some kind of check because of the goo, the whatever, the goo color and the viscosity of it? Can I do a check to see what would make this?
I mean,
if
that
it's
was-
something.
That was kind of what everyone else was doing, but if you'd like to join in and do an Arcana check.
Yeah, I can try. I'm not very good with Arcana, but
16. Much as Felix discovered, like, you guys haven't been in the underground, Underdark,
Yeah.
Under Elf much,
Yeah.
and Toloko didn't explain anything like this.
Yeah.
Morgana pretty much figured out the most you guys are gonna get is that it's some sort of slime. It's
Yeah.
probably old and powerful to have this like much magic residue that just kind of like is left behind by its passing.
Okay. I just want to make sure. Oh, with Dior and my amazing school, that he didn't teach me. anything
Right,
like
yeah,
that.
I mean, Dior would be the best outlet because Dior was a drow and would probably have lived at least some part in the Underdark, or at least have been there. Because drow are from. I know that Dior, the Dior comic, isn't necessarily a
Yeah.
Underdark. It's not even a drow. It's sort of a
No.
thing,
no.
but
Okay. Well, let's just keep following.
Following the
Tyrburn.
water sound.
okay. So you guys spend about 10 minutes following Tyrburns' water sound.
Yep. Don't get us killed this time.
It does lead you to a small. You can see like there's a part of the wall that has like a small dripping bit of water, and there's a pool. Not a large pool, maybe 5 feet total, but it is a pool of relatively clear water.
It's not
How big?
yellow in color?
No.
How big is the pool?
I have a mess kit.
He said 5 feet.
About 5 feet wide, maybe a foot deep.
All right, so I have a mess
So
kit.
nothing can really live in
pot.
it.
And there's no bats in this cave?
No, not this cave. Not early on. There were early towards the surface. There were. You haven't seen any for a while. You haven't seen any life for a while.
That means it's not nitric acid.
All right, well, I'm gonna take
Not
my bowl.
miracle fluid.
It is
no.
not
I'm
miracle
sure I have a
fluid.
bowl in my mess kit, and I'm gonna scoop some water
You sure
out.
do. That's
I'm
right. That's right.
step
You have
back.
the actual the mess kit for
I
Don't you
cooking.
have a pot?
That's
Yes.
right.
Don't you have
I have a
pots?
pot, so I'm gonna
Pots, pans, everything.
scoop, and then I'm gonna step back
Mhm.
in case something stupid happens.
You-
sit down,
Scoop it.
ritual cast, purify water.
Okay.
Food and
It
drink.
works.
Great.
It is pure water.
Pass it around.
I can
Refill.
drink it first. I
Good
have
refill.
a thing against stain.
We'll go back
With-
if I have more.
Yeah. You guys can drink your fill and have enough to refill your canteens and everything.
Ooh, we
How
got
much?
snacks.
Drink the rest of the canteen and fill it up with this purified shit.
I got it right this time.
Different dead.
Pat German's head.
Fantastic.
Suddenly,
We're not gonna
Yeah.
die of
You guys
dehydration.
here.
The water transforms
not
into an
today.
elemental.
Oh no! This is the Mind Flayer's special spring of magical water.
It's been
Roll
purified,
initiative.
you know?
No.
Well,
Alright, so after that, I guess
Well.
we're gonna set up camp.
oh,
Yeah,
that was
I think-
really
yeah.
nice.
Kevin
Yeah.
will offer to take first watch.
Is my humming?
It's
I'll
about the same. It's becoming very disheartening, I'd say, after a while. Of just like this constant like vibration of just like no stronger there, no stronger there.
I was like, Jing, I thought you were gonna help me out. Please help a little bit more.
I'd say with getting lost
I
the
don't wanna
first
get
day
lost.
didn't help. It's also a matter of you don't know exactly which direction to even point it in anymore, as you've been going down so many twisting tunnels. You don't know if you're east, west, north, south of the center of the wastes. And if it took about a day of crossing the wastes laterally on the surface, going down end to the side and curving around, you guys could be under here for days just trying to get to where it leads to.
Great. I love days.
Who's taking first watch?
I'll volunteer to
I
take
w-
first watch again.
I was gonna say I can. I mean,
That's-
you
that's
did
okay
it the
for me.
first time.
No, that's
I,
fine. That's
I,
fine.
I don't know, Perry. After that stare you said you had last night, perhaps.
No,
I didn't say shit.
You guys
I-
did mention you had some creepy dream.
I know. I had a creepy dream. That's it.
Yeah. I want to take
Happens
second
again.
watch again as well.
Why? Do you like having nightmares? You're weird. Look. I am special. I am divine protection.
Right. Okay. I am going
amazing.
to. Nope. Here we go.
Because you're so special and you need your rest,
I am
I'll take
special.
first watch.
Okay.
Everyone wants to take first watch,
I
apparently.
know. Yeah.
I
I
want
mean,
to know
doesn't
if
Draw
I see
straws
shit
for it,
creepy
I
shit.
guess, or roll for it if
we
you
can
guys
both
all...
stay up at the same time. I mean,
Yeah,
right?
you can have two people up.
Well, I mean, that kind of defeats the purpose.
Here we go.
Doesn't
I just
it,
had
though?
to go into my bag. All right. So here's a coin. It's a coin. If it's heads,
Oh.
then I get to watch. If it's tails, you
It's
get
one
to
of those
watch.
trick. It's one of those trick
No,
coins, isn't it?
it is a
Yeah,
coin.
I don't know about that. Can
It's
I?
a coin. So I am going to pray to the god of luck when I flip this coin that it lands on heads.
You
Look. Camille would know you, and she would know that you're doing that.
That I'm
You've probably
talking
done
to
it
myself in
past.
my head.
Yeah, it's just a prayer. It's not magic.
Yeah,
it's just a
it's
prayer.
not magic. But so so I will.
Hold up. Felix, what's the result you want it to be?
I want it to be heads.
You lift your hand up and it is heads.
Yes, it is. See, now I get to watch. You can go to sleep. No
I'll
worries.
stay up with Felix.
Yeah, that's fine.
You can't make me sleep, so...
Ah, Christ. Okay.
Alright, fine.
I just
I'll go
need
to
to
bed.
know who's taking
I will
watch.
go to bed. I'm asleep. I ain't taking no watch.
Whatever.
I don't want a part of that.
You know you can't make me do anything.
I mean, you two people
Yeah.
can stay up. Two people can. It's just might be a
Is
slightly
everyone
longer
taking-
rest to make
Are you
sure.
gonna take the first watch or the second watch?
I was gonna take second watch. I was gonna
Right.
let.
So then Camille could take first.
Sure.
Peria said you went to bed, right?
Yeah, I went to bed.
Harriet.
You were like,
Okay.
"No, I'm done with
Yeah,
this.
See,
Pretty much.
He's tired. Yeah.
I'm tired of this.
All right. So Camille, on first watch, give me a perception check.
Oh, I set up alarm.
You
I'm
just set
setting
up
up
alarm.
alarm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I do a thing for advantage? Okay, I think I can. Yeah.
I think I can.
Perception.
19.
19. Yes.
Watch goes well. You just hear the steady dripping of the water for the most part. Still a little bit, not drunk.
I am so dehydrated right now.
The
so-
drift globe in the center, giving off light.
Mm,
Camille,
yeah.
about halfway through your shift. Sorry, this everyone's expression.
I just got a quick thing.
Yeah.
Does it do to any of that?
We don't know. We'll see.
Okay.
I'm well aware of your divine protection. Don't worry.
Yes.
You feel something try to touch your mind, and you do feel there is a wall that goes up around it as something tries to. You can tell your divine protection goes off. I was going to say that, but thank you for bringing it up.
Sorry.
But it's fine. It's fine. It has to come up every once in a while, and it worked with the phantom thing possessing. You do feel like there was something probing your thoughts, and as soon as it tried to, there was like a wall of light in your mind that just said no, go away. And you do know that whatever was trying to invade your mind was malevolent.
Not a
And
good
you
one.
do not have a nightmare.
Oh yay! Good. I just feel that.
Yeah, you feel it. Like there's like almost like a headache, like something like a pounding in your head for a moment, and you just know something was knocking on the door to your mind, but the door was locked because you are protected.
Okay. And I go around her alarm border.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
not gonna trip it.
You're designated as something that won't trip it.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna, I guess, get my
Kusarigama.
I can't even say Kusarigama. And whoever you are, I'm saying it so that way people up. Whoever you are, ain't gonna work on me. And I'm gonna try to intimidate it. Whatever it is that is malevolent.
Give me an intimidation check.
Okay. Normal intimidation. Oh, can I flare my aura for this?
Yeah, sure.
Yes.
As part of the display of intimidating, your white aura flares behind you.
That bitch.
Oh yeah. Nice. Feel as you're intimidating. Again, you can't get into your mind, but as you're sitting in the dark alone, slowly your shield begins to hum louder and stronger, and then fades back to what it was before. As it almost feels like whatever your shield is reacting to came closer for a second in response to your intimidation. Like a reply, almost. That's it.
Okay. Sweet.
All right, at the end of Camille's shift, you wake up Felix to take his shift.
Yes. Morgana said she was going to as well.
Oh, okay. Morgana and Felix stay up?
Yeah.
Morgana go to sleep.
Well, curious about this orange goop stuff.
Dead parents.
Okay. Can you both give me a perception check then?
Of course.
Morgana would also like to study the people
advantage.
sleeping to see if they look like they have nightmares.
The people sleeping seem to be pretty stable, pretty fine. Nothing seems to be going wrong.
She's wondering why it only affected those that were awake.
Okay. Yeah, they don't seem to have any nightmares as just like they're not like fighting in their sleep. If there's anything they're feeling, it's completely internalized. But yeah, with your perceptions, just the steady drip of the water and the dark silence otherwise. As you guys are around this little drift globe.
I want to try something this time.
Sure.
I don't know if it matters because of the range on it. But I want to cast Detect Thoughts.
Really? Really? Do you now?
This is gonna be juicy. Look at Mike's eyes.
Each turn until the spell ends, you can focus your mind at any one creature within 30 feet of you. What creature are you choosing?
I'm just thinking about
It has to be a creature within 30 feet of you. Or whatever you're trying to do.
The goop is kind of what I'm focusing on.
The goop. Okay, choose intelligence.
Thinking of some kind of like large orange slime like creature while like thinking about this goop and what it could be.
Okay, surface thoughts. The first thing you get is an insatiable hunger. Insatiable, like constant starving for something, for food, whatever its sustenance is. All it's thinking about is food, 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 food. Do you probe deeper?
If you probe deeper, the target makes a wisdom saving throw. If it fails, you gain insight into its reasoning. If it succeeds, it ends. Okay.
Well.
Morgana,
Yes.
I'm going to try something. If I start to get up and walk away, if I start doing anything that seems out of the ordinary, stop me.
Okay.
And I'm going to attempt to probe deeper.
What is the save DC?
16.
Oh my god.
Morgana's just gonna watch.
What
him
save is it?
Wisdom.
It is wisdom.
Okay, actually. Chris, how badly do you want this to succeed?
How
How bad
bad
does Felix want this? Like, does Felix desperately want this to work?
He does want this to work because he wants to have
He wants to
some
impress.
kind of insight of what exactly we are going towards.
Careful with
Chris, Felix, as you're thinking, you realize you're about to have this wrestling with some entity that has a very powerful mind, and you realize that there is a very low chance of this succeeding. And you think, God, it would be a miracle if this works. Felix, you gain your first ability from the Veil of Amita.
Ooh.
Practical miracle. You can, once per day, as a free action.
Let me, yeah.
Excuse me?
Hold on. Let
called-
me get this into here.
Practical miracle. You can, as a free action, impose disadvantage on an enemy's roll.
Oh shit.
Nice.
Once per day.
Hell.
Oh yeah.
Impose disadvantage on a enemy or
Roll of
target.
Any kind. Target, I suppose. You could put it on an ally, but that'd be up to curious. But yeah, target's roll. It has to be a creature you're aware of, so it can't be something like if something's surprise attacking you. It has no particular range.
Okay.
You just have to be aware that something is doing something, and you can invert its luck, essentially.
Oh my god. That's so cool.
And you feel this as you're thinking, I need a miracle. You almost swear you hear Nin say, "Let it be so." And for the sake of roleplay, I'm not even gonna roll. You succeed. This one. It fails its save for this. As I'll give you one little miracle here. Because otherwise the chance was
dope.
not happening, really.
Oh shit.
You probe into its mind. Fails, you get insight into the reasoning, its emotional state, and something that looms large in its mind. Felix, your mind flashes with imagery. You see stretching networks of tunnels spanning in every direction from the center of the wastes. A constant spread of tunnels, new tunnels being formed, eventually reaching other parts of the kingdom. You see, what you realize is you're seeing a plan. Not what's happening necessarily, but what it wants to happen. You see tunnels emerging across Calcifel, and hordes of gnolls and other creatures pouring out into towns, dragging people from their homes back into the tunnels. You see them being dragged to what looks almost like a stone altar deep underground. A large, almost like the Risen Stones, stone jutting out of the ground, covered in black vines that spread into the ground. Little globules of this orange slime being pumped into the earth. And at the base of this stone, a pulsing, beating heart grafted to the stone. And standing in front of it is a gnoll in shamanic garb, like beads and feathers and skulls, holding a staff, holding a hand over this shard of Robogug. And these people being dragged to it. And you hear food, food, more food. And it feels like what would it be? The wording was emotional state and reasoning. Reasoning? This thing's hungry. Whatever this thing is, super fucking hungry. And emotional state, I'd say desperate. And power hungry. Something that it worries over, loves, or hates. Your mind flashes to Camille and to the shard that she took before. You see a flash of Camille intimidating it, of a white aura spread around. But in your mind, what you see is not just Camille. You're seeing radiant golden wings spreading out from her back, a halo around her head, garbed like silver and gold vestments over her body, as if she had become like her mother, an angel. And this thing fears Camille.
Fuck yes, it does.
You gain one more thing from this thing's thoughts. There is something about it that is attracted specifically to Tierbrin. It wants Tierbrin.
Hello.
It wants Tierbrin almost as much as it wants Camille's rune. If not, maybe a little more.
Ooh.
And when it thinks of Tierbrin, the only one word comes to mind. Food.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I love it.
Target knows you are probing into its mind.
Yep.
Make its turn intelligence check. Yeah, it's gonna make an intelligence check. This is combative. Make an intelligence check against this thing.
I'm going to flare aura.
Oh shit.
Or advantage.
You may need it.
I
Oh,
probably
it rolled low.
will.
It rolled low.
Okay.
For
Holy
its
balls.
+6.
With advantage, we tied.
What the fuck? How do we?
Do it
How does this
again.
Defender wins?
defender win? So it wins.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
Everything okay, Felix?
Holy shit! Just barely. It manages to eke over you, and you hear, "Get out!" and you are shunted from its mind. You are sweating profusely.
Little nosebleed.
Felix, as Morgana says, "Are you okay, Felix?" You look over at Morgana, and her face is a hollow eggshell with writhing tentacles reaching out to your face, and you wake up. As you, while looking into its mind, nodded off for a moment.
Oh, my.
Wow.
Morgana,
All right.
What does Morgana see?
as you look over at Felix, and he does kind of just like nod off and like looks over to you, and he's sweating profusely and just riddled with what looks like worry on his face for a moment. Suddenly his neck snaps and he falls to the ground as you see Zivadona standing over him. And you see her, she looks down at you and says, "Found you." And then her face caves in and you wake up. And as you snap awake again, Felix is now sitting there breathing heavily, sweating.
Nope.
I don't like this place.
No, I don't either. And much like everything in this world, why does everything want Tierbrin?
What happened?
That's
Tierbrin?
kind of funny.
And he just like kicks his
Well,
awake in his sleep.
Whoops a little.
since you were able to determine that this thing is psionic, I tried to probe it a bit with some magic. I have the ability to detect thoughts. I will describe the gnolls and everything that I saw.
Describe everything that you saw.
I have to imagine it's something to deal with the Aeon that is housed with. No. These are gnolls. They don't want the Aeon. They want what he's been fighting back. They want their god that's within him.
Tyrburn gets us into a lot of trouble.
Tyrburn does get us into a
kill
lot
him.
of trouble. Also, I'm gonna squint really hard at Camille.
Sure. What are you trying to look at Camille for?
My detect thought still active?
Mm-mm. Spell ends when you
one
lose
action
the
spell ends. Yep, you just lost it.
Okay. First off, is she awake?
Give me an insight check. Camille, give me a deception.
I was like, what? She only needs 4 hours,
that's
right?
Smart, that's smart. She's been messaging me this whole time.
Oh my goodness.
I can't play Aurora. Or else
Great.
Not
No, you can't.
advantage. Not advantage.
Okay, it's still moving to 16. You look over and Camille goes. It's just like fake snoring,
Yeah.
obviously very fake snoring.
Yeah.
And you're like, yeah, she's totally been awake this whole time.
Just squinting
That's
at her
good,
though,
that's
with like a perception. Can I like squint really hard, and do I see like wings or anything that I saw?
See no wings or halo or regal vestments. That was clearly some sort of opinion this thing holds of Camille.
Right.
Or something.
Well,
Not
You
really.
slime bitch.
I don't know what she did, but Camille apparently, when we were asleep, tried to intimidate this thing. Unfortunately for her, she is far too pathetic and just a waste.
Excuse me, why'd you just
Like,
say about me?
whoops them off.
So you are awake.
What do you mean I'm not awake?
I'm asleep right now. What are you talking about?
I don't know what you did while we were asleep, but
Be
this
awesome.
thing is afraid of you.
I know. I'm playing it off. She doesn't care. It's fine.
I love it so much.
And it wants Tyrburn. That being said, thinking back on the tunnels it was creating, can I get an idea of where we are in its plan?
Oh, interesting. Yeah, give me a. Oh my gosh, that's a clever one. Give me a perception check.
This is
for
where I
idea.
need keen mind.
Yeah, you all need keen mind.
You said
Someone does.
perception?
Yeah, because this would be like perceiving its. Oh, music stopped. What the fuck? Rhythm. Well, maybe rhythm's down.
Hey!
So far, it's alive.
Hey.
Nice. I can't get it to join again,
Um,
so I'm assuming something's wrong.
It hasn't popped up on their server yet.
Yeah, I know, but all right. Well, no music for a bit then, because join's not working.
I'll go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh,
There's
that was weird.
back.
All right.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. What was before?
22.
22 perception.
Nice.
In the incredible like overlay of tunnels, we're gonna say you managed to, as you're probing its mind, focus on that for just a moment and get like almost like a three-dimensional map of the tunnel layout. Which, by the way, looking at it from its perspective, this series of tunnels, I mean, it's so incredibly complex. and it is growing, meaning there's something tunneling through, trying to like basically drill to like major cities and everything. You get the feeling it's very early stages of its plan. It has not reached like Kaitark or Irmis or anything, but if this thing was left unchecked, like if you guys had gone to Bardest, this thing may have become a serious problem for the kingdom.
Cool.
Yeah.
Which means no one will ever know that you may have saved the kingdom, but hey, I will note 3 things of mention. You see the center, you see the core. It's like a large open chamber where it is, and there's only 2 or 3 tunnels that actually connect to the center chamber that then like branch and branch and branch and branch off. One of the main tunnels connects pretty directly to the Knoll Cave entrance. It would still be maybe a day or 2 of travel underground, but there's not a lot of offshoots. It's like the main branch to the surface is from the Knoll Cave. However, looking through its eyes, you did see there's a fuck ton of gnolls in that cave system. Like, it's building up. Not necessarily an army, but a lot.
Yeah.
The second thing you note is your current location. You are on the map. I'd say you guys are about here.
Okay.
Like, you need to head westward to get to the ruins. Your route has kind of been like, the first day was like, was like, whoops, we went the wrong way, and the second day was coming back around, basically.
Okay.
So about there. It might take maybe another day to get to the core if you can continue heading westward.
Okay.
You're in like the right direction. So that's very clever with that. The third thing to note is there is in its network, there is a very deep part that is even deeper than the central part, close to the pit. And that has a very large chamber attached to it.
Oh, fun.
That does connect to the center as well through a series of tunnels, but you didn't see any gnolls there, even though I will say it seems almost more direct of a route to take the pit to the center than the Knoll Cave, but there's no gnolls in that cave. This has been a very convenient series of like saves and things. It's clever, and I very much
makes up
applaud
for the
tech
beginning
thought.
of the session where we couldn't
Really does with all the nat
do
ones.
shit.
Gosh.
That's why we got lost for a day.
Yeah, I think I'll be able to help lead us in the right direction today.
You will.
Fantastic.
So,
And,
All right,
I think-
I actually go back. I have to go to sleep now.
okay, yes.
hello, Ghost.
You
Thank
finish up the
for
remainder of your rest.
resub.
I guess Dave's still
Welcome.
peeing.
Yep. Just
Wow.
Give it a sec.
Ghost swung by to resub. Opening him.
I'm just thinking of how you were like, ooh, I need to figure out where you're going. I was thinking of like the Avatar of the Swamp episode where he's like connecting with the vines.
Kinda, yeah.
That's just yeah. I was trying to find it and I couldn't find it.
Oof, man.
What is that you're drinking?
So, make sure to mark off one more day of food having been spent from the previous day, because you just
But not
finished a long
water.
rest.
But
not water. You are
regular
full up
water.
on water.
Thank God. Thank
I
God.
will say, if
Not
you
a
guys
lot.
drink your fill again for another day, that pool will be used up.
Okay.
You guys will be
Might as
filling that
well.
up with canteens. Yeah, you may as well while you're here. Drink it up.
Yeah.
Get your drink on.
I'll be praying in the morning to Iomade. Thank you for protecting me from whatever the hell
So,
that was.
Chris, do you tell the party of what you learned?
Yes, I tell the party of what I learned and stare at Tierbrin as I tell it that it wants you. Just like everything always wants you.
You a snack. You a snack tier.
Sorry about that.
No problem.
Yes.
Felix is just now explain. Everyone woke up, and Felix is basically explaining to the party, like, what happened.
I'm sorry, I was born apparently special.
Yes, well,
Everyone's
Multiple minds in your
Everyone's
mind.
special.
Maybe that's why it wants you.
I don't think it's so special that we almost die every time. So.
Did you almost die?
Did you actually say that out loud, Dave?
What'd you
yeah.
see?
Ah.
Oh, weird shit. Did you have something cave in on its face? Apparently that's what happened.
Oh, Peria, what are you
I'm
doing?
doing this. I'm doing a divine sense on the goop on the
Noxious
wall.
odor, powerful good, rings of
Weird
heavenly-
shit's happening.
Oh, it smells like the most noxious, sulfuric
Evil.
shit. It's super evil.
Okay.
To the end of your next journey, the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet of you is not being behind you. Fiber. Type celestial fiend or undead. Does this any of this? No.
Do I get any pings?
You get no pings of celestial fiend or undead.
Okay, that's fine. But evil.
Presence of any place or object has been desecrated or created as with the house spell. Yeah, evil. Definite evil.
All right, I prepared my spells for the day.
I am checking the hum. Sure. All right.
All right.
It's the same amount of hum.
Yes, humana.
Humana.
All right. So with the knowledge that's been gleaned, Felix. Oh yeah, I don't know if you were. I don't know if you were back or not, Morgana, when I was explaining Felix what he saw through the thing's eyes, of the network of tunnels and everything. But he gained insight on which direction to go for the day to get to the core.
Fantastic.
Cool.
I'm gonna guide and aid Felix in this next survival check.
Okay.
Felix, give me a survival check with advantage and guidance. And the DC is much lower now that you know where you're going.
And I'm gonna use the restroom.
Okay.
Let's see. Advantage.
Oh, 21 plus D4.
Plus 1.
22. Okay. Felix is the only one that needs to make a survival check because you're kind of following him at this point. But with a 22 with a lower DC, yes. As you guys start to head off this way, there are a couple of tunnels that you take that you wouldn't have thought to go otherwise. You're like, oh, that can't be the right direction. It seems like you guys got disoriented and thought you were supposed to be heading like south, but instead you actually should be heading west.
Good, we're not gonna accidentally go to the Knoll Cave.
No, there was a chance of that if you got one more shitty roll. I was basically on the map. I was just kind of like, okay, they're here, then they're here. They corrected to here. Then like if they got lost, I'd roll a d4 to see if they go this way or this way or this. Like, I had an idea where you were roughly.
Yeah.
You guys managed to get in the right direction. About halfway through the day. Camille, your shield begins to vibrate stronger.
Yes. Jinx is
and you feel it ahead.
I'm ready.
AJ, do you want to have that conversation with Gon?
I'm
not going to sit here and text you while I'm talking to everyone else about all that as well, unfortunately.
He just wants Gon's opinion. Like, does he think it's a bad idea?
As you're walking, Gon would say, try not to be discouraged by the words of your companions. They're tired and hurt and hungry. Misfortune finds people no matter what. What matters is whether you're making an active choice to help your friends. It's not your fault. If you're asking me if I think you should head off into the mountains and meditate alone for 30 years and never interact with anyone else, I did that in a few lifetimes. I can tell you it's not very fun.
Very well. Thank you, teacher.
Of course. As you're talking to Gon about that, as you're walking, eventually you hear, it's not my place to speak up. You were asking Gon, but if you ask me, I think you being with your friends is a good thing. I think bad things would happen to them anyways because of the choices they make. At least you're here to help them out, right?
I suppose.
Just my opinion,
I appreciate your input.
of course. And as the Lapika finishes,
Oh God, no, not him.
third voice picks up.
Y'all gotta say.
You could always just eat them. If they piss you off that much, why not?
They're not pissing me off. I'm just concerned.
Ugh, concern. Waste of time and energy. You should go off on your own. You'd be better off. They'd be better off. You'd be better off. After all, isn't that what wolves do?
No, we
It's
stick
not.
in a pack.
I'm not much of a wolf person, I suppose. Too gamey. I never cared for the taste.
And with that, Sherman is now ignoring him.
What do you think will happen when you get to the center? Do you think you'll be able to resist me?
With Teacher and Lopika on my side, yes.
Teacher on your side, you say? You know, me and him have had a sordid history. Many, many lifetimes of trying to resist me, and yet I'm still here. What makes you think you'll be any different? Has he told you the story of how he ate his best friend?
Has he?
No, he has not told you about how he killed his best friend in the monastery. You did have a dream earlier in the campaign from Gon's perspective, but it was vague and you weren't sure what that was about. And, it continues. I don't think he's ever forgiven himself for it. See, that's the problem with people like us. We hurt those closest to us all the time. I wonder which of your friends you'll eat next. And then he goes silent.
So Sherman hasn't been saying anything.
Nope, it's all been in your mind this whole
but
day.
You see his footsteps kind of stutter a bit, and after a moment, Davis like regains his footing.
Don't trip.
Yeah.
You have
Right.
4. Should be easier.
More chances to mess up.
So I'm up with Felix kind of directing as well. Ooh, I got a hit.
Yes. Camille eventually gives you guys a hit that you are in the right direction for sure. As you guys enter the next opening of the tunnel, eventually it widens until there's a fairly large chamber you can hear just by the echoes and sounds. You guys start to hear the sounds of what seems like combat up ahead. Growling and grunting and clashing of it almost sounds like stone on stone. Sounds like large creatures duking it out up ahead. And as you guys turn the tunnel, you see, I will put us, I wonder if actually, because you're going to be able to see them.
New map?
Yeah, I'll put us on the map.
Roll initiative.
Oh God. Oh no.
Ooh. Can we see a close-up on those bug thing?
That's an
These
Ooh.
large, hulking insectoid with huge mandibles are duking it out with each other, eating into each other's bodies. You can see also their bodies have these red veins covering them and these pustules of red flesh as they are fighting over what looks like another small heart like before.
They look kind of like orcs.
Kind of Trox-like.
Are these Umber Hulks?
You haven't been necessarily given enough of a description, but you can give me a nature check.
I will attempt.
These things on them.
11. Nope. Yeah, the things on them.
Are they actually like connected to the thing The actual
You can't
thing,
see like
or...
you can't see like a tether. It's just they seem to be almost like infected with something, some pustules and everything.
Yeah.
A teenager, nope.
I love it.
Let me give it a check.
So gross.
Nature.
They are up elevated about like 10 feet up on this like this large rock plateau.
Probably not.
And they're just duking it
Hell
out with
no.
each other. That one, no.
Hell no.
They don't seem to notice you guys as you step in, even with the light you got with Morgana's light spell. You guys.
We should let them kill each other.
Camille, do you want one of them to eat your heart?
No.
That sounds weird.
I don't.
We could wait.
I'll burn them. I don't like them.
We don't want to burn the heart.
Yes, we do.
I mean...
No, we don't. We don't. We want Camille to get
I
that.
kind of want it.
Camille needs to absorb it.
Can I do a perception of the heart?
Sure, give me a perception.
Is it a different color or a different... Does it look abnormal? Perception, normal.
10. From what you can tell, it looks like the same one from before. It's just a smaller, almost like a node from the major one that you saw before in the mines was like a big heart, like 5 feet across. This is just like almost like a normal sized heart, but it is giving off like a red glow, like a light. Just like the one that the one that the flail snails and the ropers seem to have been slowly feasting on.
I will be perceptioning around our
About
immediate
100 feet away from them.
vicinity.
Okay, give me perception.
I am not trying to make any sudden moves.
17. You don't see much around. The rest of the cavern's pretty dark, other than these two Umber Hulks fighting over this glowing heart. And yes, they are Umber Hulks.
I don't know
the
what
characters don't necessarily know that.
I still don't know what they are.
Yeah.
They're ugly.
Okay, I should do... Someone should do something distracting, and then I'll charge and grab the heart really quick and purify it. Let's go.
Distracting.
Distracting.
I
think grasping a lot of attention is bad. I am going to attempt to start sneaking forward.
Okay, give me a stealth check.
Is that a no to me pelting them with fire?
I mean, I'd like it. But
that's a distraction.
We're overruled.
I'm not paying attention to you, sorry.
I don't have advantage because I have Mithril. So, regular 15.
15, okay.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
Into the darkness.
50.
Into the night.
Okay, so I start moving forward, and for some of you, probably disappear into the darkness.
You've disappeared.
Yeah. Sort of fades into black.
I can still kind of see you.
I say,
when
you were there, it was the last I saw you.
Mm-hmm. You just hear Felix slowly slink into the dark ahead.
So Camille's gonna say, so now that he's gone, can we do our plan?
Don't want to put him in any danger.
I can just cast it.
Where you lead, I will follow.
I want to make a perception for other things when they're done talking.
Okay. Felix, give me perception.
I won't do it without Peria's consent, because apparently she's really wise about this shit.
I'm not wise.
Another 15.
At all.
I think you're wise.
That's fine.
Because I'm not wise.
Felix, I'd note that, let me see, you can see that up this way, there is like a pass between these two large stone outcroppings. And it looks like it would be possible if you were interested to sneak around, but I know you want to go after the heart, obviously.
Yeah, we want to get that for her. How high up is this ledge?
10 feet.
10 feet?
10 feet up.
Okay.
Yeah. So you're kind of like looking up at these Umber Hulks that are above you, just raking into each other. These large claws.
Oh, so these are Umber Hulks.
I said that before, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I do need to avoid directly looking at them.
Do they appear to be getting weaker?
Right.
They seem pretty They seem pretty evenly matched, to be honest.
Does one look to have like an upper hand over the other?
Yeah, I'd say one of them probably this one is probably looks like he's gaining ground.
Okay.
He's got his like large mandible pincers around its like torso and is like trying to lift it up.
Okay.
I think we just wait.
I want to try and
Good.
creep
I mean,
closer.
Okay.
Wait, and then kink the last one.
Show me where. So everyone else is just waiting, and Felix is in
I'm
the
just
dark.
waiting.
You guys can't see it. Okay.
I'm waiting for
I'm
Camille.
waiting until-
Human will start moving forward.
I
I
will.
I don't have good stealth.
I'm going to. I'm going to.
Tierbrand, do you have dark vision?
Oh fuck.
You can't see what's going on unless
I'd
you
have
use
to-
Okay.
your veil thing.
Yeah.
Morgana. You hear my voice in your head as I'm going to use
Message.
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 To whisper and be like, so what are we doing? Should I move forward? Are we waiting for one to die? I might be able to get closer and prepare for one to die.
Seems like one may have the upper hand. I can.
What's everybody else thinking?
Morgana's gonna turn to.
Aside from Camille, because I know she wants to just
I don't
fucking
know.
charge.
Camille, are you trying to?
I'm just
do
talking
stuff?
to Morgana one-on-one.
Okay.
She
Yeah.
can tell you
With a
whatever she
message
wants.
spell.
So I was thinking, guys. Because I can cast darkness. He's up there. Cast darkness. Obscure their vision, maybe? I don't know. Or. he can just
Camille,
fireball.
I'll get since Tolico gave you some info, I'll let you make me an intelligence check real quick.
Okay.
Just to help.
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, intelligence check.
Nope.
Yeah.
No other insights.
Hera, what do you think we should do?
I think we just wait. Let one kill the other. Yank the next one. Don't look at it.
Tierburn, do you have any ideas of what we should do?
I do have an idea.
Is my
Kind
stick
of risky, but I would be
Yeah,
the
towards
one
the small heart.
I would be the one taking the risk. I sneak forward with Felix, and then we wait for the two to finish duking out where one is dead. I go to peek a form, hit the other one with a tentacle, teleport away. Felix grabs his heart and run.
or
I'm gonna tell that to Felix.
Why don't we just have Camille run up to it and absorb it instead of me grabbing it?
Yeah, why did you run on? Wait,
Oh,
I'm not here.
yeah, that's true.
I'm not here.
Oh wait, Karen would hear that, do we?
Yeah, it's just to
Yeah,
Morgana.
So Camille is getting impatient. She is going to move forward and how far is charging?
Charging isn't a thing.
Yeah.
You can't like charge in 5th edition, like
Unless you
just move
have
double your
the-
speed. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can just dash, which is double your speed. Speed plus 30.
I want to be able to get up there.
You
You're not going to
My
be able
short
to.
bow.
It's 100 feet away from you, and they're 10 feet up. You're not going to be able to reach in one round.
Only Tierburn can handle
Not
it, I think.
unless you sneak forward first or something.
Yep.
So we're gonna have Camille go for the heart.
Camille, how good is your sneaking?
I mean, I could just charge it. Or
Wait,
whatever.
doesn't Felix have that invisibility thing?
Yes, but I'm ahead of you.
In the darkness.
Turbin, you can reach them, right?
Yes.
How strong are you? Could you carry me?
Uh,
Can I ride you?
Yeah.
Can I ride you?
so, okay.
Ride me!
How tall, how much does, Camille weigh?
Camille has
With the
plate
plate
mail on.
armor on,
Yeah.
pretty fucking heavy.
Yeah, probably.
If she didn't have the plate armor, I'd say maybe. It's a soft maybe.
Okay. All right. Well.
Yeah, because she has a -1 in strength.
No. You're not actually that strong, Tirbrun. You're monk strong.
In Lapika Bryn form, I have an 18 strength.
Sure.
Just wait.
You're also a large size as a Lepikabrin. You could easily carry her.
Well, this is okay. Well, I'm tired of standing here, and I'm going to.
So if you guys have been just discussing this whole time, Felix, what are you doing?
Thank you. I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna try to move up towards this like ledge.
Okay.
So I'm gonna
Show
give
me
you
where you move.
another stealth or
Yes,
keep
please.
Okay.
Another stealth.
My short bow is out.
You did stop, so I need another one.
Another one.
That was
Another one.
that was all my speed. So technically, I guess I just stopped to talk.
It's kind of another round. They've all been talking for a while.
Yeah. Cool.
21 stealth, even better. Okay.
So 5, 10, 15,
Where do you
20,
move to?
25.
There.
Ooh, we can see now.
Hold on, let me.
Oh no, we don't.
Yeah, I can make it over to
I really can't see
here.
Stop.
Oh.
As you reach this little indent, you see there is what looks almost like a little like cave opening, and it could kind of go into the rock a bit. Oh, I need to look up how this works.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
We need to work on our tactical guys.
So blind sight doesn't really matter if you're stealthing particularly.
Nope. No, do not.
Not really.
I need you to make me a dex save.
Oh yay! For that bitch.
I'm unaware of this.
You are. It's taking you by surprise.
Yep.
Oh man. This is great.
Dex save.
Should just let it
Nope.
each other.
I will use my lucky heritage to reroll once a day.
Go for it.
I don't think you have
Rolls pooper.
I haven't used that yet. Nope, doesn't matter. I also don't have the plus. Oh, no, yeah, I do
Felix,
have the plus one. That's close.
Stuck to the ceiling of this cave,
Oh, fuck
a
me.
black pudding falls on you.
Fuck with this thing.
Oh my god.
Do we hear it?
Yeah, you guys hear Felix sneak ahead, and then there's this sound of like a barrel of pudding splashing against the ground, and Felix probably going, ah!
Can we guys kind of guess what that would be?
Oh, I think you guys could probably assume based on what you guys have dealt with.
Yeah.
Before we go into combat, I will be doing damage. You take 4 bludgeoning.
Okay.
Oh god. It's time for a fireball, Morgana.
And 23 acid.
In there and get my mans out.
I say just put it right here.
And okay.
And your mithril armor
Yep.
Yay.
takes 5 acid damage and has a permanent -1 to its AC.
That sucks.
Yeah, it fucking sucks.
Abort. Abort.
Yeah.
And with that, we will have to roll initiative.
Yeah.
Music. Yes.
Oh god. Poop initiative.
I don't like these things. I
do.
No, I
This is
hate
great.
this.
Welcome to the Underdark.
Yeah, it's scary.
It
It's so
sucks.
scary.
Everything's awful.
It's a witcher.
Yes.
Rhythm's suddenly really quiet for me.
Mine's up to like.
Mine's at.
fine.
It's really weird.
Mine's at
Well,
30.
usually I have to keep it at like 10%, but now I have it up to 41, and it's actually pretty
Decent.
good. It's really weird.
I usually keep mine 40s to 30s.
I mean, mine used to be like I needed it.
I used to be like
10.
3.
Yeah.
I was like,
I think they updated the rhythm app and made it like not so incredibly loud all the time.
Yeah. Oh, good. That's good. That's even better. Do it again. Damn it.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
sorry, I didn't have the thing up.
Look at all those low rolls.
Lucky. So, all right. Before we begin combat, I'm actually gonna pee real quick because
Okay.
we could be locked in for a bit.
Asia beat you there.
Great. All right. Well,
That's fine.
just a sec.
I'm gonna grab a snack.
Impatient Camille and Morgana. Got 20.
I wonder if I can mend my armor. That sucks.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well, my plan is to move my max movement speed to your direction, and if I can see you,
What's
fireball.
Yeah. So, Becky, food's ordered.
Oh, cool. Is it my turn?
Mike went away,
We haven't
so
started.
wait for Mike.
Yeah, we haven't started
Oh,
yet.
okay. Sorry, I really had to pee.
No, you're good.
You miss nothing.
Sweet. Now, what do I do?
Don't hit the pudding.
I
Yeah.
won't hit the pudding. If I hit
Yeah,
the pudding, it'll be with a crossbow.
I'm
Yes.
the only one who can physically hit the pudding without taking any worry about
Yeah,
it.
I will just split it.
You run.
All right.
Run, hit those, whatever the fuck those things are.
Camille, as soon as you guys hear Felix call out, you see the
Oh,
two Umber
shit.
Hulks stop and just sort of like start looking around and clearly are alerted to something. You also hear the kind of sound of like weird sludge hitting ground, and you know what that's from. You heard it yesterday or 2 days ago at this point or whatever.
Yeah.
Alright,
Pain. That's what it
Pain.
is.
Shiz. Okay. Yeah. So I'm going to move as far as I can. So that would be 60. I am so slow. I need better movement.
Average.
Yeah, your normal movement.
It's still
Yeah.
garbage to me. Okay.
It's normal, but it just sucks.
You're normal.
For
Monks
some
will-
reason, I can't do the snap to center thing. Yeah, it's.
Yeah, that's snapping to center.
That's me doing it.
Oh.
Oh,
But you had it, Camille. I just saw your thing do it.
Yeah.
okay.
There it is.
So,
You also need to start
Alright,
on
so
you, not the space ahead of
Yeah,
you.
on you, on your
right,
thing.
Yes. So here, yeah.
Sure.
I'll just
Yeah.
There. There.
There you go.
Okay, thanks. And the goopy goo. I'm going.
Yeah, you can see the goopy goo on Felix now.
Oh crap! All right, light crossbow.
Sure. 8? Yeah, okay, that'll hit. Sure.
Yay. And yeah, I can't really do. Well, I have an action surge, but
You reload, you
Camille-
can't.
As you run up, by the way, and run up and shoot, you see the Umber Hulks notice you. They look down into the darkness and look right at you. And you hear this.
I can do that too. Okay. Shut up. And yeah, that's I think all I can do. I'm gonna actually use my bonus action.
AJ, that is slightly distracting.
Yeah, AJ, I did ask not to do the wolf thing too much.
I'm going to bump my AC up by 2 and do some decay thingy.
Okay, 2 decay to get 2 more AC.
Yep.
Now,
So-
do okay, so doing that, your shield ignites into the prismatic fire, as that is your AC thing. Not that these things are decay, but still, just for effect.
Yes.
Camille now has this like flowing prismatic flame off of her left arm or right arm, whichever arm has the buckler.
Whatever. Fuck you.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it. Really. I mean.
All right, Morgana.
Alrighty.
Don't hit the heart.
Is there a way I can move more?
You can dash action to move again 30 feet.
That's
Action.
an action, straight action.
Yeah. Standard. I know.
Well, I can't see him anyway, so I'm just gonna dash.
Okay. So moving into 30.
Yes.
I think I'm on the
Next to me,
edge of your
Right.
vision.
Just on the cusp of your vision, you could see Felix.
Yeah.
I
And
just
it's
point.
His body is
I
like
see you.
covered
I point.
in this black slime, which Felix, your entire body is
Yeah.
searing. Not great.
Bro,
All right. Did you have a bonus or anything, Morgana?
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna sorcery point for a firebolt on it.
Okay. Oh, and Ezra, just to let you know, I did look into the thing you were asking about psychic focus with your pyrokinesis.
Oh, yeah.
Not concentration, you just have it all the time. So there's always a +2 to fire damage.
Oh, okay, awesome.
Yes.
So I'll turn that on then.
Nice.
Yeah.
So I'll use my sorcery.
Missing
point.
damage.
Yeah, every fire attack in the game so far should have had another 2 damage. That was my bad. Not making that obvious.
Now with my elemental affinity, I do 5 total.
Nice. So is that with the +2?
No, that looks like straight
Or-
dice.
So 11 then. So 11 fire damage.
I clicked it on.
Nice.
Should be +5 because of his elemental thing.
Oh yeah.
should
Oh yeah, why didn't my elemental affinity work?
I
for
don't
fire?
know.
It went away.
It did go away. It's usually it's more.
I'm just checking
So-
on check.
So would it be 14 then? Okay, God. Plus
Nice.
5 plus. Yeah.
I'll
Jeez,
check
yeah.
it.
Very nice.
I'll
Very
check
nice.
it. I'm just gonna do a roll just to...
Yeah, just to see if it worked. What the? Did it?
No,
8
it's not-
plus 5.
That's weird.
That
Yeah,
is
it's still
weird.
not.
Let me check. Sheet. +3. Damage +3 elemental affinity. Yeah, it should be global damage. Yeah. Okay. Well, until that starts working for whatever weird reason, we'll just add a +5 to all your
Yeah.
fire damage rolls.
Yeah.
So 14. So yeah, nice. Okay. And then it is Felix.
So am I considered grappled?
At the moment, yeah,
Okay.
it is on you.
Question. Because it's this large, if I hold out my hand, can I still fire a lightning bolt and hit it?
You can.
Secondary question.
Mm-hmm.
With where I'm at, can I aim it that it would hit this pudding and those?
They are 10 feet up. The best I'll give you is these two.
Okay.
Like just clipping its head, like the Umber Hulk's
Okay.
head.
That is what I am doing.
Okay.
Let me go ahead and pull up. Bring this back up over here so I can link my lightning bolt for you.
Okay. Dexterity save.
Yes. Spell save is 16. I don't know why it's not in that.
All right, the Umber Hulk failed. As your lightning ripples through the body of the black pudding, it seems to diffuse through its body, and the body splits.
Oh.
Okay.
Wow.
Electric also does that apparently.
It sure does.
But I'm not grappled
And-
anymore?
You are not grappled. Its body divides off of you into 2 smaller ones.
Okay.
But this one does take the
I need
damage.
to roll.
Yeah,
How many is it?
8d6.
8d6.
And he failed, so he's taking all of it.
So he takes 33 points of damage.
This one was also the hurt one, bro, that was losing the fight. So you, like, covered in this slime, can, like, only just barely see through it. You put a hand out, lightning builds up and shoots out, divides the slime from your body, and you guys see underground a bolt of lightning that illuminates the entire area, flashes from his hand, tracks across the skull of this Umber Hulk, doing incredible damage to it, and hitting the ceiling of the cave, causing this rumbling tremor. The Umber Hulk stutters back and is now in pretty bad shape. Pretty fucking bad shape. Is that your turn, Felix?
Let's see.
You are no longer grappled.
Yeah, I'm not grappled, but like, if I move away, it's gonna get 2 attacks of
Yes,
opportunity.
they will. Yeah.
So unfortunately, I'm probably better to just sit here and pray.
Do you have a bonus
I
action?
don't have a bonus unless I can.
You could
Unless
do
I
aura
claw. I could aura heal.
Or you could heal yourself. Yeah.
You know what? I am actually going to. Let me pull up the system real quick. That is a bonus. I am going to spend 3 points for aura shield.
Okay. Okay.
To help protect myself from these attacks that I'm about to be taking.
Yeah, most likely. All right. It is Umber Hulk that was taking some damage this turn. Goodness. They are territorial, so it's gonna probably run from Felix though, because it does not want to deal with that, and jump down to Camille.
Yeah.
It just jumps up in the air and lands. Okay, that's not you. All right, gotcha. It's gonna multi-attack you. 2 claws and 1 mandible.
Okay.
To hit.
I may do some
13,
kind of
that fails.
Okay.
7, that fails. 24 to hit. I know you increased your AC. I don't remember. Okay, yes.
Yeah,
Right.
it's 23. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Can I parry the one that's damaging me?
Sure. Alright, that will be 14 slashing damage.
Okay, so my
Minus
parry's-
whatever you...
I just clicked it. Why isn't it going? Come on, baby. Okay, okay. The
First one,
so
6. 14 minus 6, you take 8 slashing damage.
Right.
Am I right? 14 minus 6 is 8. No. Yes? Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Alright. Its claws missed, but its mandibles got you. Alright. That is its turn. Peria.
Yes. A 5. Oops. A 10. A 15. A 20. A 25. A 30.
Oh, there you are.
Hello! And I am... The Umber Hulk that jumped down looks pretty shitty, right?
Yeah, much more than the other one does.
Okay.
Remember to avert your gaze.
Yes, and I'm going to do a cantrip at it. And I am going to need a wisdom save, please. From the Umber Hulk.
Hey.
Are you having issues with this?
Oh yeah, I see Morgana's got the spiral loading arrows on the site. I don't know.
What?
Your picture on Roll20 has the loading arrows on it for some reason.
Oh, I refreshed roll 20.
Oh, okay, gotcha. So he failed the save. So
He takes
17.
17.
Oh.
I'll point my finger at it and say, "You stay away."
Cuts and wounds blister across its body as necrotic damage ravages it. It's looking actually like almost what you'd describe as scared.
Good.
All right,
That's it.
Tierbrin.
Okay. Does Lapika bring what's its vision? I didn't see on the
Oh yeah, you don't have night vision. My apologies. I keep forgetting about that. Yeah, you don't have night vision. The Peekabrin?
Yeah. I didn't see anything specific regarding its vision.
Senses dark vision 120 feet. It says it right there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're gonna go with Peekabrin.
Okay. One moment, good sir. And we'll grab your Aeonic self. None of you see the terrifying
Nope.
body folding bullshit this time.
Good.
Yay.
My psyche
That in
doesn't
my
need
mind
that.
yet.
As Aeonic Soul Tierbrin makes his debut.
Again.
You shouldn't be hurt. I don't know why it's hurt. I'll have to add you to the initiative at 5. Okay. All right,
Right.
AJ, you got it.
A cat. It's behind you. And it's gone.
So
I love that zooming cat. So
She moved!
that-
Run!
you guys do
Alright.
see the large Aeonic form of Tyr Britain bounding into the light.
What is?
You have a speed of 40. Yeah.
Yeah,
40.
so it's what I think. I should have
Actually
moved
less
for-
than.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you have
should
less
moved
speed in this
first.
form.
Damn it.
Bit too big, not as small and tiny and speedy.
So instead, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually do a roar intimidation against this one.
A what intimidation?
A roaring intimidation.
I don't think you have like a special roar.
No, it's just that's how I'm intimidating it.
right.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if you know this. Wolves don't roar.
I
They
would
howl?
Wapika form.
It's
You mean growl.
No,
Kinda
it's gonna be more,
growling.
It's gonna be more of like a babble. if anything.
I
Grr.
You're gonna
guess.
scare the fuck out of me. I'm like,
You're
what
gonna-
the fuck is that? I hear the universe.
That's investigation.
Oops.
Buy more Ovaltine.
That's a
Oh.
9. Does not seem particularly concerned with you.
That's all I can do.
Hey,
Okay. Umber Hulk, other over there.
come at me, bro. Yes. You want my pretty shield? You want my pretty shield? You want it? No.
Yeah. Jump, land. Yeah, Camille. This thing is coming to hit you. It's multi-attack. Okay. This is a no. 27. Natural 20. Okay. One miss, one hit, one crit. So for the hit,
Did he provoke?
It's-
Because he's within my range.
no, that's not how that works. 9 slashing.
Okay. 9 slashing. Alright.
He didn't make attack against anyone else. No, and it's not provoking because he's entering. Not leaving.
Oh, okay.
9 slashing.
9.
Yes, for the first one. Then the crit. 25 slashing for the second attack. As its mandibles rake across your body.
Oh, that hurt. 25?
25.
Alright.
It is now the first of the two.
Yep. This is
Pudding
why I buffed my
blobs.
AC.
Yep, it is gonna pseudopod you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, crap.
That was difficult.
18 to hit.
It would if I didn't pump AC.
Nice
And
one.
also because
Uh,
the burn dropped it down, but I put it up.
Well, that's its turn. The second one,
What, Becky?
Out.
less.
Yes.
Oh no. All right. That is the end of those turns. At the top of the turn order,
Where's the next one?
you all feel the ground shake,
Oh.
and little stones in the
oh.
ground start to just to kind of rattle a bit. And it is Camille's turn.
Cool.
You do see the Umber Hulks kind of like look around and chitter. Kinda.
They're like, Daddy's coming.
I don't like
Get it.
whatever it is.
All right, Camille, it's your turn.
Sorry. The food's here, Chris.
Oh, is it?
Oh yes, food.
I
Yeah,
did,
that's what I heard the
Right.
ding. That's why.
the thing didn't update. Thank you.
So Camille, just to catch you up, everyone felt a
Yes.
tremor in the ground, and the Umber Hulks
Shit.
looked worried. And now it's your turn.
That's great. That's great. They're worried.
Okay. Bonus action. Oh, Camille. Start of your turn. Are you doing anything at the start of your turn?
I was going to use my second wind to give myself hit points.
Okay. Give me a charisma save, because you are not specifically averting your gaze.
Yeah. Alright. Charisma?
Charisma save.
And I'm assuming I can't pump my will for this.
No. Not for this one, because you're not aware that it's happening necessarily. Now if you...
Come on, baby.
16? Okay. Could you link your divine protection again? Just to make sure you're not just immune to whatever's about to happen?
Probably not.
Maybe.
If it's psychic damage, I resist it.
Oh, no, okay. Yeah. Right, gotcha.
Can I do my second wind or no? That's what I was gonna do.
16. You make it. You make the save. You're good.
Ooh.
Fantastic. Thank God. Thank God I own my deck.
As you feel your eye is like drawn like almost naturally to its eye, and it's got this like weird like strobe light flashing effect, and you're like, no, fuck that. You shrug it off.
I don't want to be in the club. Okay. That's for night times. All right. Second wind, bonus action. Okay. So I'm just gonna do that. Healing.
14. Nice.
Nice.
I'm gonna need it. So that's sorry. Can't do math right now. Yeah. Then. Did the rumble feel right underneath my feet?
I don't know if you could tell that.
Okay.
Without like tremor sense, it'd be hard to say.
Okay. Shit. I'm going to. I know it was trying to have me look at its gaze. Can I just? Is it possible to look at its feet and attack?
Yeah, you can avert your gaze.
For the rest of this turn, you're fine. But next turn, you will need to avert your gaze. Because you managed to make the save, you're okay. But in the future, you guys can avert your gaze, which means you'll be attacking with disadvantage.
Okay.
Because you have to kind of be like, not looking at it, but attacking.
I still have that 23 to my AC, right? Because that lasts for a full round, right? Until the end of this turn?
No, until this turn starts again. Yeah. You did it last round, and this is the beginning of a new round. So it's gone.
It's gone. Okay.
Yes. You are at the top of a turn order.
Right. Well, I need to get away from these damn things. I'm not good on health.
Just kill it. It's weak.
One of them.
One of them is.
Can I tell which one's more weak?
Yeah, the one that you've been beating on is this one.
That one? Okay. I'll just go with my
Sarigama.
Yes. Okay, sorry. Please hit.
You could always like name the weapon if it becomes that big of a deal. Oh, that'll hit, yeah.
Are you dead yet?
Not yet. You do slash across it, and it is this weird like purplish black blood. It's just weird insectoid, juicy.
I have another hit.
One more hit.
Come on.
That will not hit.
Hold on. My precision.
How much is it adding?
She has to roll her die.
No. That is your turn, if I'm assuming.
Actually, second win.
You already did that.
Do you mean action surge? Is that what you mean?
No, sorry. That's what I meant.
Okay. Action surge to attack again?
Yes.
Okay. 2 more attack rolls. That will hit. Oh my god. You serious?
It's at one health.
Give me the second attack.
Oh my god. Sure.
1 hit
Just
point.
sure.
Hey.
There you go. How do you want to do this?
I can't split it between him and the other guy. Damn it.
No.
I guess I'm just gonna aim for what I think it might be its eyeball and just
Oh yeah.
that sucker.
Yeah. So
Like,
you
he's
swing the
that tall.
Kusarigama around and hook it, and it just sinks right into its eye,
Right.
and it just the whole body shudders and goes still
I don't
and
like
falls.
your face.
All right, nice.
Okay.
That's your turn. It is Morgana. Morgana, are you averting your gaze from the Umber Hulk?
Yeah, currently I'm actually just focused on where Felix is.
Fair enough.
You don't see me bleeding out or anything. I mean, I get it.
Well, you know, I kind of do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Man.
Felix is in worse shape than you, admittedly, Camille.
Yeah.
Oh.
This acid
shit.
shit almost killed me.
So it doesn't feel
As
quite
you
well
get
in
closer to it.
beautiful armor.
Well, you know, we all do things for people we care
For
about.
love.
This is true. We do stupid shit.
Yeah.
So, anyways, this blobby shitbag right there
Mm-hmm.
is gonna be a victim of 2 of my 3 scorching rays,
Good.
and the other one is gonna receive
The third one.
one of them.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So let's.
Okay. One of them is a natural 1.
Uh huh.
What's fascinating though is that would still hit on a 7, but it is a natural 1, so I have to abide by that ruling. So it is +5 to all of these, so it is a 14 on the first hit to that one. That's
So
nice.
I take 15 fire.
You take 15 fire, and the fast one takes 10. Nice. I'm gonna logic this as part of the ooze is still on Felix,
That's
like
fair.
wrapped around, and Morgana's like, oh, I'll get it, and it hits the ooze, but only just barely burns away the surface layer of ooze, and then just mostly burns Felix.
Can I select him out?
Oh, you can! I will allow you to do that.
Does it still? No, that's a 1.
It doesn't hit the ooze, but
I'll get
as
my
it's
own
about to
Becky.
hit Felix,
Oh, yeah, I
as
think
it's
I
about to
said
hit
last
you,
time.
the beam just like parts around Felix. Like,
Okay.
whoa.
I think that happened during the Bahir fight.
Possibly, yeah.
I think I did.
I will allow that because
I'll get
that's
my own
true.
Becky.
You can do that.
I'm gonna firebolt the this guy. Use a sword
Okay.
point and firebolt him.
Kill
Do
him.
so. +5 fire damage. So 10. Okay, nice. All right, Morgana, is that your turn?
Yes.
Felix, it's your turn.
Okay, so I have a question that I need some clarification on.
Sure.
Is it just that slashing does nothing to these?
Slashing and lightning does no damage. They are immune,
Okay, so
and they both make them split.
I can't do shit.
No, I'm afraid.
Bonus action.
There are creatures that are immune to fire that Morgana can't do shit with, and then
Yep.
there are creatures that are immune to slashing that you can't do shit
These
with.
things are just like my
Bane.
antithesis.
Yeah. Like when I saw they're immune to like a lightning and slashing, I was like, "Oh, Chris is gonna hate these."
Well, I'm just going to mirror image myself and
Okay.
keep grabbing their attention
All right.
because I really can't do much.
All right. Paria.
I gotta run to the bathroom.
Oh,
Yeah.
actual, yeah, that's a standard. So yeah, yeah, that's my turn. Yeah.
Yes, okay.
Paria.
I will 10, 15. As I get to about here, I'm gonna like look away from the Umbler Hulk.
Okay.
And I'll be like,
You don't have
Terran.
to.
Oh, I know.
It's people who start their turn within 30 feet.
Oh,
You're fine.
interesting. Well, I'm gonna do it anyways.
Okay.
Turbin, please take care of that thing. Get Camille out of there.
Hey, I got it.
30. And I am going to toll the dead, point my finger at the first ooze I see, and say, Go away. I need a wisdom save, please.
Yes, yes. With its -2. No. Yeah. 14. No.
Damage. Dead yet?
Body. Not quite.
Damn it. I am going to then. That's it. That's my turn.
Okay. Tierbrin, are you averting your gaze?
Yeah,
All right. You'll have disadvantage to hit the Umber Hulk.
I have normal because of pack tactics.
Correct.
Jib.
It's fine.
Well, power the Hulk.
No, natural 20. Holy shit. For 18 plus 7 for 25 right off the bat. Okay. Ouch. And a 16 wisdom save. Okay.
Possible.
Where do you want to take him? 30 feet
Wait,
away.
Let's see here.
You
no,
won't be able to hit him again if you do that.
No! Don't put it toward the heart.
Put him up again.
Yeah. My goodness. I mean, it's what tier.
I'm trying to get him away from Camille as a thing.
I'm
Okay.
okay. I'll be okay. It hurts, but
Okay. I just want to make sure you know you won't be able to hit him a second time.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Alright, so we're gonna do there and then 10 feet up from there.
Okay. Well, that is 10 feet up as well.
Oh yeah.
Because it's 10 feet up on the rock, so that's about as far as you can get.
And then I'll use the rest of my move to go here. And
Okay.
second tentacle of that one.
Okay. That's fine.
And this one will be with advantage.
I am back.
Hi. What
Hey.
the fuck? It's another critical.
Oh my
Tierbrin, you come up and one tentacle hits the Umber Hulk and it just displaces 30 feet up into the air over on the ledge, and it's very confused. That you then shift over to this one and just right down the middle, split this thing into just atoms. This thing is destroyed.
Hell yeah.
nice.
Thank you.
No problem. No problem, no problem, no problem.
Multi-place. No problem.
Alright. And because I don't have access to my monk shit, I don't have any bonus actions,
Nope.
unfortunately.
On this one.
That is it for me.
All right. Umber Hulk. It's very confused. It is. I need to do a roll for this thing. Is this thing smart enough? Nope. Okay. Well, we're just about at the end. We're just about at the end of the turn order here, so I'm just gonna have this go then. So, is Dave gone?
Dave is muted.
Muted. All right.
He
He's
likes
on a
somebody
call
in
or
the bathroom.
something. I don't know. I'll wait a sec for then. Oh.
Hey, Chris.
Yeah.
What is that thing you use to get food from, like, restaurants and shit?
Grubhub or DoorDash or
I
Postmates
yeah.
or
Okay, because, like,
A lot of them.
when I think of, like, wanting to order food, like, I'm just tired of just pizza or, Chinese. It's
Yeah,
like
the
only...
problem
Yeah.
with our house is that I think what it is, because like during the week I have no problem. I think there's like not many DoorDash people who come out to Dover on weekends. I
the
think
other
it's
thing, AJ, it's expensive. It
Yeah,
adds
I
a
know.
lot to your to your total.
your
Chris,
first
your
time
stream
it
isn't
doesn't.
working.
That's
Um,
true.
Oh, never mind.
but yeah,
Okay.
you're paying for convenience.
You
Right.
are 100% paying for convenience. convenience that, like, if it's I mean, I know I can't obviously do this any old time, but if it's like something you're craving like McDonald's, I'd rather just run to McDonald's and grab it for you than have you
Right.
spend $20 to get a burger, delivered.
Story.
Is that the basic cost, Chris?
It depends on what you're getting.
So look at it this way: whatever it normally costs, add 10 to 15% to the price, because they basically increase the price of like the menu in app. That's how they make their cut. They also take a cut of whatever you tip the person, because you also are paying a tip for the person who's coming out.
Gotcha.
So with tip, you're probably adding like 20 to at least like 20% to like what it would be to go out and get it yourself.
It's not that much. $20 was obviously an exaggeration, but
it depends on delivery fees too. Like if there's not a lot of drivers, they're gonna upcharge you for the delivery fee.
If you're buying like a lot, because like I'm always buying for like me and Becky. If you buy enough of money for the order, DoorDash waives the delivery fee, but there's still like taxes and everything else.
So I was waiting until you got back, Dave. It's the Umber Hulk's turn. I should roll for its intelligence. It's not very smart. It's in a situation right now where it's feeling territorial, and it's at pretty much the end of the turn order. It jumps forward after having been brought up to this cliff, and it leaps, and it lands.
No.
And as it lands, there's like a moment where it feels like everything just goes like still. And then the ground heavily rumbles, and you can feel something bulging under the ground. And right where the Umber Hulk has landed,
right where it was,
bursting out of the grounds from underneath.
Oh God! It's a purple one.
Eating the Umber Hulk in one single just, and it's gone. There was a column of purple flesh covered in spines as it snakes and bends down and releases this trilling, horrible screech into the cavern as a purple worm that has been burrowing for several days felt the vibrations of combat.
Why?
Oh dear.
And I need to get some proper music.
I mean, I love purple worms.
Yeah.
But
not right next to you.
Who's ready to get? Who's ready to be in its stomach?
Liz.
I am eating the fuck out of there.
Boost your AC and dip out.
It is the purple worm's turn.
I mean, it came up, right? That's its turn, right?
That's its movement, essentially.
Oh no.
I will say that it can't use its bite because it's already at the Umber Hulk, but it is going to tail stinger Becky.
That's worse.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
I rolled a 2, so it's only a 16 to hit.
Oh, good. It doesn't hit. It's gonna do another one, isn't it?
No, it can't.
It gets a bite and a tail sting.
Oh my God.
That's its turn. It whips the end of its tail out of the hole and tries to sting Camille and misses. You just barely duck under time, and you realize if this thing had hit you, it would have been bad. It is the Black Pudding's turn. It is going to run. It moves into this little cave and starts to try to like move itself onto the wall.
Go ahead,
and,
I
like,
can't
slip
hurt
through
you
cracks.
anyways.
So, Tierbrin, you can get an attack of opportunity if you'd like. Otherwise, it's piecing.
Did you crit? Oh
Hey, crit again!
Just use that on the
It's
thing.
seriously, it's just like splurched away, and it's about to. You see, there's like a crack in the cave wall. It's about to slip into, and you just go, no. Literally, your tentacle just goes, stop it, and it just whips it in half.
I like to imagine like Kieran looked at the worm. And
Yeah,
the
you're not even
tentacle
looking at the exactly. You're not even exactly it. You're not looking at the pudding. You're looking at the worm. Your tentacle just goes no, kills it. All right. So now It's an initiative at the top of the initiative. Camille, party versus purple worm. Camille, it's your turn.
That's big.
Yes, it
Alright,
is.
so,
Very strong too.
oh, I don't have that anymore. Okay. Uh-huh. I am going to.
Oh, Camille, get the fuck out.
Oh yeah, no shit, I am. I need to pump my bullshit first, though.
Sure. Pump your
So
bullshit.
I'm gonna do 3, so it'll be 11. I'm gonna take exhaustion. What does that do again? That's missed for my.
Ability checks. You have
Ability
disadvantage on
checks.
ability checks, I believe.
Yeah. Okay.
So your
and-
shield is that your AC pumping?
Yeah.
Yeah, your shield flares with the prismatic flame.
Mm-hmm. And- oh god. Then I'm gonna have to run.
You're
First,
gonna
though,
take an attack of
Can I-
opportunity.
Can I rally myself?
I don't know. Can you? Is that
I mean,
Link it.
Link Rally? I don't know
one
what
of
it.
your companions. I'm my own companion, maybe.
A friendly creature.
You can see or hear you. That is so
Vague.
vague. I hate it, but yeah, sure. It doesn't say it has to be another creature. It's just one of your companion. I guess I'll allow
I
it
can
for
see here
yourself.
myself.
Yeah,
Oh
self-esteem.
my
There you
gosh.
go.
You're doing great.
You got this, Camille.
You are loved. You are worthy.
You are awesome.
3 counts. It's about
Great,
that's fitting for
great,
the
that'll-
weirdness.
Yeah.
that'll- yeah. it's
Oh my god.
Okay.
And I am going to disengage.
Yes. That's an
Engage action,
action.
yeah.
Good
Engage action.
choice.
Good. Run away.
Move the fucketh away. It lets you make your move speed without
Yeah.
taking up attack opportunity.
Yep.
So get 30 away.
5:30.
Nice.
This way. Actually,
More, yeah.
10,
What?
15,
Come to
20,
me.
30.
Fireball. Please.
Were you gonna go for the heart?
Yeah.
Come
5,
to
10,
me.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Come to me.
I mean, yeah, can I do an intelligence just to be like, I'm really hurt.
This is 10 feet.
I'll just let you know, it's a 10-foot climb up this wall.
You could probably
So the highest you'd get,
up.
you'd get right to the top of the wall. So you wouldn't even reach the heart anyways.
Outright.
Yeah.
Also, you're not
10,
moving out of its threat range, so it wouldn't get an opportunity. You don't need to disengage.
There you go. There you go.
But if she
Run
wanted
away.
to then move to the heart, she'd have to, unless she wanted to take
That's
opportunity then.
true.
All right,
That's
so
fine right there.
20. Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Okay.
Hold on a second. Let me. I need this freaking. Okay, if I would be here, I could still hit it.
Doesn't. Oh yeah, you have 15.
You can move up on your turn 5 feet. So
Yeah.
stay out of its range.
Yeah, on your turn, you
Yeah.
can do a 5-foot adjust to attack, or whatever.
It's not going to go far. I guarantee it. So if anything, it's going to come closer.
Yeah. So can I attack it then?
No,
Yeah.
you
No,
spent
used
your action
to
disengaging.
disengage.
Yeah.
Oh right.
It's your entire turn.
You have
It is
nothing left.
Morgana's turn.
Okay.
Fireball.
Hell yeah.
Fireball! Yes, of
Move
course.
back, please.
No, it won't hit. Well, yeah, if you can just move.
Put it on the backside of it.
Yeah.
Boop, boop.
I have my shield up, trying to
Fireball.
protect you.
Fireball.
It's gotta do a DC 14.
Dex save.
Fail, son of a bitch.
Whew, please fail.
Oh,
yeah.
really failed.
Oh,
And then-
I'm gonna say, as it like roared at you guys, Morgana goes, "Oh, sudden thought," and just like throws it right into its mouth, and it just from inside.
Her thoughts are always
42
fire.
damage.
Hey.
That's some decent damage.
Oh my
That
god!
was
Look at those
damaging.
sixes.
Nice.
Woo!
I-
I do
He's toasty.
declare.
And then I'm gonna spend a sorcery point to firebolt it.
Bite
Yeah.
Getting hot in here.
It's getting hot in
That will
here.
miss, I'm afraid.
Oh,
Damn.
boo.
So it hits like it scales and just doesn't seem to penetrate. All right, is that your turn, Morgana, or are you gonna move?
Move. Behind me. Move. That's what she's gonna be like. Morgana, don't stay there.
Get in the back, squishy.
I mean, I
I
can
know,
kind of
I
protect.
forgot to. I don't know why
Yeah,
this isn't
that's
giving
what
off
she
light
liked.
anymore. I think
No, Morgana's gonna stay put.
that should be giving off light.
You do
Okay.
you, boo. You
Just
do you,
realized.
you crazy
No.
dragon.
She's gonna stand up to
Crazy-
this with all
Crazy
of her
world
might.
dragon.
Half world
That's
dragon.
interesting, actually.
What's in? No. There's
Nope,
no
just
interesting.
sorry, no, just something I thought of. All right, is that your turn, Morgana?
Yes.
Felix.
Alright,
She's
so
trying to show no
seeing
fear.
Camille running back afraid
Oh,
because she's
Oh.
hurt, I'm
I'm
gonna
never afraid
bonus
of children.
action healing word
I like worms.
Camille.
Thanks.
And then I'm going to move up in front of this thing and claw it.
Oh, now you're just being
Really?
well,
Okay.
Yep. Because if I don't, it is going for Morgana.
Fair.
It just got a fireball in its mouth. It did not
Fair.
like that. You are not going after her.
Okay.
So I am going to make sure it's yeah, I'm not gonna pump for advantage. That's gonna miss probably.
Sorry.
Yep, no worries.
All right. Is that your turn?
One more attack. One more attack.
No, I used my bonus to heal.
Yeah, he doesn't have
Oh,
double
my
attack.
bad, my
right?
bad.
Correct. I
Yeah,
can
yeah,
only
that's
do
That's
my bonus claw if like I said, I used it to heal
done.
because
Yeah, yeah,
Right.
You don't have
More-
second attack.
no, I don't have regular
That's my
extra
bad.
attack.
Extra.
I never get
Yeah,
that.
Okay.
That's right.
Paria.
Crack my knuckles. Casting bonus action Wrathful Smite on myself.
Gotcha.
And I'm gonna move up 5 feet in front of Camille. And
Oh,
I'm
thanks.
gonna
Supposed to be
smack
just-
it.
Okay.
I'm gonna smack it.
Smack it real
Makes
good.
me feel kind of crap. I mean, not super crap.
I'm gonna pump myself for 1 aura for advantage.
Okay.
Let me poop. Boop, boop.
19 will hit.
And then so with that, I forgot to check Wrathful Smite. I need a wisdom save.
Yes.
Okay.
I love those wisdom saves. They almost always fail. Fail.
It fails.
Another natural
Uh,
1 for a 0. What the hell?
Oops,
Oh, yeah.
sorry, that's the wrong button. I meant to click. There you go. So now it is afraid of me.
Okay. It is
Pretty.
frightened of you.
Yes.
Very nice.
Does that
and
mean it has
then I'll-
disadvantage on
Yes,
while
and
it
it
can
cannot
see
On
you?
close
all
your-
attacks, as long as it can see her.
Yep.
Nice.
That's pretty good.
And then for my second
it
attack,
see?
what?
I didn't know if they have eyes.
They do not have eyes, but it sees in
It can
some way.
sense.
It can sense.
Tremor sense, blind sense.
Yeah.
Second attack, whoop it around.
It's
my glaive
aware that
around,
she's there.
And slash it for a 17.
That will not hit unless you want to
I
pump
will-
red aura.
I shall pump an additional 2 points of aura into
That
that.
will hit. So 9 damage.
And do 9 damage.
Nice.
And then I will. Let's see, how can I make it? I'm gonna step there and say, back the fuck up. That's my turn.
Dearbryn.
Okay. I'm gonna talk to Wapika real quick.
Mm-hmm.
So, a thought occurs. If I
Sure.
teleport this thing 30 feet up and drop it, am I risking a K-in on us?
I don't think. I mean, based on its, he's just like, based on its size, I think it might still be touching the ground 30 feet up.
Actually.
Big one.
Then a different thought occurs, and Tyrion's gonna look up and look for a rather nice and sharp, pointy stalagmite or stalactite. in the
Sure, there's
ceiling.
plenty.
teleporting him up when he hit it.
No, you're not. There's no force, AJ. You're just
Ah.
moving him in space relative. You're not
It's still hitting the
launching
ground,
him
right?
30 feet up.
Fair
You're
enough.
blinking
Yeah, it's
him.
not push, it's blink.
Yes, exactly. There's no momentum.
If it was push, maybe.
Yeah, if you could push him 30 feet, sure.
Yeah.
You can't transpose him onto another physical object. It wouldn't make sense. It would have to be a space that does not. In fact, I'd say you probably just couldn't move him 30 feet up. This thing in
Yeah.
this space, there's no space for it.
Okay, second question.
Sure.
If I hit the rock that's attached to this heart, could I
Sure.
teleport it over to next to Camille?
I don't think it works on objects, but let me double check.
You could hit Camille.
Yeah. No, it's not. It has to be a creature.
Okay.
Could
You could just
touch
blink it away.
Camille without her
could-
dealing damage, and she could.
It would have to hurt. You'd have to attack. It's specifically hostile displacement,
Okay.
Yep.
part of the attack.
I don't really want to hurt Camille.
Yeah, no.
Wait a
Especially with
minute.
crits you've been getting.
Yeah.
No,
Knock
especially with all the
Camille out.
crits he's rolling. No.
Oh, that'd be funny.
So we're just gonna go ahead and
Just rips her head
teleport
off.
right near,
Yep.
and I'm gonna
30
wrap it.
Okay.
Slash.
Swish, swish, clang,
Ooh.
clang.
Ah, finally, not a crit.
Oh.
Miss.
There's not enough water to pump in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Nope. Miss.
not enough ore to pump in.
Nope.
Somehow, you're
19
hitting its
damage.
body, but just glancing off the scales. Just you're not
That's
getting.
annoying.
You're not finding purchase on its body.
It was null and void.
Ah.
Nah.
That your turn, Tierbrin?
Yeah.
It is the purple worm.
Yay.
Oh, this is tricky.
Cheeky. I have an idea of what you might do. Or what it might do, excuse me.
Oh man.
Is it smart enough?
What's his intelligence, Michael?
It has
Poor.
instincts.
Very poor intelligence.
Instincts.
But
It's a hunter.
yeah,
Oh, it's-
it is it burrows.
Mhm.
Do I get an attack of opportunity?
You do. So does Tierbrin.
Oh, me too. I'm within.
So does Sparia, yes.
Timber,
It
hit it and
immediately-
teleport it, please.
I'll do a try.
I didn't hit it, so I can't make an attack of opportunity. I'm assuming.
You can. Yeah, actually, yeah. Oh my god, everyone but Morgana can.
Finally.
24, that'll hit.
I crit. I'm smiting.
I did not.
I missed.
Ah!
Yo,
Good job, Perry.
fuck your worm. Love you.
Peria, give me that crit. It's my
I'm gonna do a first level spell slot.
Nice.
Oh, an additional 16 points of damage, 20,
Oh my God.
36 for my
36.
total.
See, this is why I don't mind throwing a CR-15 creature
No.
at you guys.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Yeah. This thing turns to move, burrows underground. Tierbrin, where are you teleporting it?
30.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. I need to make the wisdom save for it. I should have done that from before. I forgot it is a
Yeah.
wisdom save. So I doubt it's gonna make this, but
I would
Chris.
no.
go
Yeah.
ahead.
Where are you moving it?
That way.
30 feet that way.
Yeah.
So Oh, this is curious.
Whose attacks go off first?
I will allow everyone's attacks to go off for the
that's
sake
fine.
because Camille and Felix missed anyways, so it's like whatever. Peria and Tierbrin managed to get hit off. As it goes turning to burrow underground, its body suddenly shifts and above ground, this like 80-foot long huge worm just falls on the ground over this way, writhing and very much not used to not being somewhat submerged underground, basically. But it still gets its movement. So it burrows underground.
Can't come closer.
There is a 10-foot hole where it was left.
Camille, go get it!
Camille, it's your
Run,
turn.
bitch, run.
What do you mean?
Get the heart.
Get the heart!
Well, yeah,
Camille, get the heart.
Oh, Lord help me.
Go for it while we have time.
Yeah. Can
Should
I
it be
make
able
it
to come
there in
closer?
time? Can
No.
I dash?
Dash would be your action and move to do so. You would reach it, but you couldn't do anything with it then.
It's progress.
No, yeah, at least get there.
I can at least get there.
You can at least get there. I'll say that much, yeah. With the dash, you can get there. Okay.
I'll get there.
You are right next to the heart. Alright.
Yes.
You have a bonus, that's all you got left.
I do.
Is anything you want to do?
Who looks like
Or something.
You.
You.
You and Felix, kind of.
Well,
I mean,
I'm.
Felix has Nin.
Nin is good though, so.
okay.
You cut out, Mike.
I said Nin's fine, but Felix isn't great.
Yeah.
We can't heal Felix anyways right now.
Unfortunately, no.
So, you take care of you,
Rally
boo.
myself. Rally myself.
Didn't you already do that?
Oh yeah, are we not able to aura heal him then?
I can do it as long as I have.
No,
superior.
yeah, unfortunately. That was the,
Well, I know, but it would just
Tricky thing with Nin.
overwrite your temp. You can't have more than, you can't stack your temp.
Oh,
It replaces
right,
it.
yeah, it's just temp. So, is
Alright,
nothing
I'm not
else you
going
can do? Okay.
No.
I'll just say, Morgana then. Your turn.
Cool boy.
Oh my god, I just realized something.
What?
But
Could it
Was
do
it that
something
thing?
cool?
It
Was it
can't
the thing
move
I was
towards
thinking?
Peria.
No, it can't. No, it can't. I know what I
You
did.
son of a bitch!
I know what I did.
AJ.
It can't move
Son of a
towards it.
good
It
job.
literally
You got your-
physically cannot move in the direction of you guys.
Yup. Yup. Yup.
Okay,
Teamwork.
alright.
I'm gonna stand next to Felix and I'm gonna ready a scorching ray if I see it.
Okay. Felix, it's your turn.
I'm gonna ready an action to run up and attack it if it emerges.
Action has to be one thing, not run and attack. You have to just an action, not a move and an action.
How is Camille looking?
Better, but not great. Just like
Is
bleeding
anyone-
a bit.
Is
but
anyone else
fine.
damaged aside from myself?
No, everyone else looks fine.
Good now.
She's fine.
I don't think
Yeah, you
I.
don't care about me.
I am going to.
God damn it. Alright. Well, then I guess I know what I'm doing.
I will. I will
What you doing, Chris?
take the dodge action,
Okay.
even though it already will have disadvantage. I don't really
Yep.
have anything to do.
Peria.
I am going to use my free action to talk, and I will say, we have about a minute before it's not afraid. I think we should hurry the fuck up.
Yeah,
Come on,
I'm getting
Camille.
there. I'm getting
And I will
there.
ready an action for once Camille has the heart and starts to move, like, in this direction. I am
Okay.
going to move, like, here to bar the worm from following us, basically.
Okay.
Now it's my
So
turn.
we're running and I'm purifying, grabbing, and booking.
Yes, go that
Which
way. Like, because the tunnel goes the direction we were
It goes
going.
yeah, it goes that way, yeah.
Sure.
That's my turn.
Alright, Tierbrin.
What the hell can I do?
Is this? I'm looking at the heart, right?
Yeah.
Is it like connected to the ground?
Yes.
Like usual.
It's like growing out of the stone.
Yeah, it's
Thumping.
cool shit.
That's no Pika question.
Sure.
If someone happens to be like riding Cameron,
They would teleport with you.
they do teleport with me.
Yes. They would.
Okay.
Nice.
Alright, he's gonna look to Camille. So,
Ride me!
do you wanna ride once you've got that thing?
Oh my.
I look at you as the Lapika.
No.
Well, since you're offering.
Alright,
It's a weird bit.
Cameron will ready an action to move once Camille has got climbed on.
Okay.
Softcore tentacle porn.
I've seen enough hentai. You know where this is going.
Some good
Alright.
alcohol, Megan.
Little alcohol.
Camille, it's your turn.
My card.
Alright,
Yeah.
so this thing.
So good.
It's just juice.
Use your action to grab the heart and purify it.
Yeah.
Right?
course.
It's the small handheld one, like not that big. It's just tiny.
Okay.
And as
Okay,
you-
good.
I mentioned before, this is another one of the small ones like before. You grab it and your eyes just flash for temporarily and it just disintegrates in your hand. And the light from that thing fades then
It's dark.
as it stops glowing.
Mhm.
And as you feel the energy leaving it and entering you, you guys feel the tremors moving away from you guys.
Makes sense.
As any interest
Yeah.
it has lost, and in getting that heart, as it seems like, as you guys have seen, this heart seems to attract the interest of creatures. And it's also afraid of Paria, so I had the logic. It's low intelligence, it's survival instinct. The thing it was after is gone. It's piecing out.
Plus, it
That's right.
Yeah, you're
took a lot of
afraid
damage.
Plus, it's at half health
Nice.
from the 250 it starts at.
Oh my god.
That's why I don't feel bad when I'm like, oh, I'll throw a 50 CR15 at these guys, whatever. They'll kill it. I know you will.
Yeah,
And
well,
that was a
Ah.
real 20, not a 19.
All right.
Congratulations.
Can we
you
take
feel
a
it just-
break for food?
Yes, I would like to eat something.
Yeah.
So let's reconvene at 9.
Okay.
Sounds
sounds
good.
good with that.
As long as, well, hang on. How many people have to make food?
Mine's
I know I saw
ready.
Dave eating something. You guys are ready.
I ate food.
Megan, wait. How about we just take a 30-minute break so me and AJ can eat real
That
quick?
should be fine.
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
Well, we convene at 8:30 then.
Cool.
See ya. Boy. Like that.
Which fucks me up.
Yeah. 'cause
Yeah, I can't
Grapefruit
do that
and
with
so
my
grapefruit, fruit.
Grapefruit fruit.
Grapefruit fruit.
All right.
Right. We are.
Are we back?
Yes. Stream is
Yes.
back. I think we are all good.
Sound good.
Okay.
Sound is good.
Let me get music back.
Alrighty.
Okay. All right, so you guys just finished up the battle with the purple worm. It ran away. You got your
Yes,
another
right.
heart. What do you guys want to do now?
What does my heart do?
Nothing.
Yay!
Once again, it is the tiny one, the small one.
Is everyone feeling all right?
I could use a breather.
No.
Catch my breath.
Okay.
short rest.
Yeah, short rest.
Short rest.
Guys, in your
Okay.
breath.
Short rest. Get your short rest.
Dave, did you put the 10 white aura into the glove this morning?
I did.
We, were,
Aye.
we did, okay. May I
Mike,
have
you gonna pop me back to Cameron?
Yes.
I would prefer to get some of that.
I'm
off.
blind.
What?
I
I'm
heard
blind.
some of that. Oh,
I
blind.
don't think it was talking to you.
Oh, sorry.
We're
Oh,
never
there
gonna
you go.
film this. Never.
We can
How
do a
much do you
short
think?
rest and expend hit die, correct?
Yes.
That's
Okay.
what I'm doing.
What did you want, Becky?
I was gonna say we're taking a short rest.
Yeah.
Yes.
9 more. Nope, so I'll have to spend 2, and then I'll get.
Wait, don't.
Felix
If you need to top off, please just let me know and I can assist with that. You don't
Oh,
need to.
so okay, before the 9, then what are you calling top off? I need.
I have lay on hands.
Oh, can you? I
I
need
got 44.
just a smidge more. I need 4.
I'll give you 4.
Thank you.
Alright.
Can you give me
I'm just
3
gonna
HP?
expend 2 hit die.
Yes, I can give you 3 HP if I can have 3 decay off.
No.
Alright, you heal 3. And I'm gonna heal 3 decay.
Yeah.
Can I get how much decay or how much do we have left in the PP?
57.
Holy shit. Could I have what, like 5 off?
Yeah.
Thank you.
That puts us at 52.
52.
Can I take 2 to make it an even 50?
Yes, you may.
Okay.
Anything for you, Felix.
Sweet. All right.
No.
Yeah, an
Okay.
opportunity
I don't know.
to
I
touch
think
you.
I need to start taking.
What's everyone's decay at?
Huh? I am at 6.
3.
No. I'm a 0.
6.
Sorry.
That puts me at 2.
Okay, I'm at 6. Well,
Okay. So we gonna take a short rest. So that-
Yes, in the middle of taking a short rest.
Alright. Yay. Alright, my
Right.
second wind is back. Combat superiority.
Michael, I would like to do another divine sense.
Okay.
I'll link it just for posterity.
Yeah. Where are you trying to sense in general?
Probably
within
towards
60
the
feet of
direction.
you?
Yeah, towards the direction we're going.
Same general
Okay.
feeling.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure it didn't change, really.
Right.
And I have 1 less. I can do that 3 times more today.
Right. Okay. All right, you guys wrap up your hour-long short rest, sitting around a little powwow. Nothing seems to come and bother you during this rest time.
One more hit die.
You get the feeling when a purple worm shows up, everything else in the area scatters.
Maybe feel it rumbling.
And you'd feel it coming for sure.
Alright.
Good job scaring it off, Peria.
Yeah.
Yes, it's no problem.
I need to learn that.
Well,
Whatever that is.
you win some, you lose some. That was a win. That was a loss. Just, just unwittingly give your soul to another being.
I mean, as long as it's Ioma Day, I don't care.
Well, that's a god, I guess. It's probably better. Anyways, we don't need to have
Yeah,
theological
let's,
debates right
whatever.
now. Let's move on.
Move on.
Anyways.
Yeah.
Okay. So continuing on through the tunnels. Over to here.
Secret title.
So we're like
You guys travel
here.
a little closer actually, because you've been traveling. So you were there, yeah, closer like that, yeah. Felix, you realize there was only about like maybe another day's travel at most to get to the core that you were reaching. That was about half a day to get there. The rest of the trip is pretty smooth, as anything that was in the area definitely cleared out. About another 6 hours goes by, and you guys start to see. Oh, Toloko does send you a message that it's 7 p.m.
Okay.
At some point in that.
I will thank him
Thanks
for
for
his
waking me up.
constant updates.
Before he goes, did we tell him the time frame for the Ein bullshit?
Yeah, we had a
Yes.
whole conversation
I
about
just,
that.
I just wanted to
long
make sure
conversation.
we actually.
Yes.
Yeah, because
Yes.
Made
that
the
ship
time.
has sailed at this point.
Oh, it has
Yep.
super sailed, and he has definitely let Filianor and Dior know about that by this point.
So whatever storm is brewing now because of that is already brewing.
That is, yep, there is no going back from that one now.
Nope.
Flick the domino
Yep.
and watch it go.
All right. As you guys travel down the path, following Felix's advice and Camille's shield, which is slowly getting stronger and stronger, eventually it reaches a point where the path opens and widens to an entranceway into a very large chamber that you're overlooking from like a cliff point type vantage. Not quite like that. It's not as big and you're not as high up, but you did take the back way, so you are looking over the backside of this this entrance, this chamber. I will put you guys on the map as you guys do reach, at the end of the day, the core.
Damn.
I love it.
You see, the ground of this chamber seems to naturally slope down to this central platform far below, and on it there is this large stone jutting out of the ground, covered in black vines that seem to seep into the earth, and these little pulses of orange slime are being pumped into the ground. The ground itself is covered with little like patches of fiery red light that move outward, and the chamber is illuminated by the glow of the heart at the base of the stone. You can't really make out much from this angle, but you can see there is a shape, a knoll-like shape, standing on the other side of the stone, holding a staff, making hand gestures. As you guys approach, though, everyone but Camille hears in their mind, "I know you're there.
It's fine.
You're finally close enough to talk. Why don't you step forward? We can discuss this as individuals after a very common goal." What do you guys do?
I don't know.
Did you all
Can I just
hear
do a
that?
perception check?
Yes, one
Hear what?
moment.
That eerie invitation to come forward. Yes.
There was an eerie. Man.
Camille, you felt that knocking on your door, like before, like something trying to get in.
I'm not letting you in.
I would
What is
like.
it?
No, it's not that. Okay, never mind. I'm good.
Mike,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go ahead and spend the key to poof my arms and helm so I can see 120 feet in the dark.
Yeah. Let me give you.
Well, if
There
it
you go.
knows we're here, there's no use hiding.
What knows we're here?
Oh, the thing. I'm
The-
assuming it's the seed.
Yes, this thing.
Camille, you can feel the knocking on your door again in your head, and everyone else hears,
Eh.
"I don't bite. Not really."
No, I assume you do other things because you don't have teeth.
I
So,
can remember the thing that I did at Bartoon's Rest before we went and fought Jamat. I can do that again.
Remind me.
It's my Watcher's Will. I can
Right.
give everyone basically advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma throws for a minute.
oh,
That sounds
my God.
amazing.
That's
Yeah, but it's only a
badass.
minute, so we can't just fuck around.
Yeah,
You
no.
can't sit around and talk.
Right. So, Camille, do you just want to bum rush this thing?
I mean, who wouldn't?
It's asking to talk.
I just look
Do
at
you
all
want...
y'all like.
You all hear again. Unfortunately, Camille doesn't because you're not letting it in. Everyone
Nope.
else hears, "I'm willing to trade. You have something I want. I have something you
Oh
want."
yes, it wants you, dear Bryn. That's what it's referring to. It wants you. Don't you?
Yes. It's simple, isn't it? One dog for all this power. Should be a very easy trade.
Camille, what do you want? What do you want to do? This is your show.
I'm gonna
That's
entertain him and distract him from the rest of the
Camille
party.
literally can't hear what it's
No,
saying.
I know, but I'm saying, Camille, do you want to bum rush this thing or
yeah.
not? This is your show. Yes?
Absolutely. Yes.
Lead the way?
All right.
Let's do it.
I'm doing
We'll back you up.
I don't know how far I can get, though.
All right, so before...
All right, Camille. All right, yeah, see what we're doing here.
I was going to say, yeah, as soon as Camille starts to run, I am watching and willing everyone.
Okay, Camille, start moving forward.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. How far do you want me to go? Right there?
Stop.
Okay.
Back up.
Okay.
As you so Camille, do you like weapons drawn to start charging?
Weapons drawn, flare and aura.
Foriomade! You guys all see Camille step forward and disappear under the earth. Camille, you step off of what seems like a cliff, but you don't see it, and you are free falling through the air.
Oh fuck.
Camille, I need you to give me a dexterity save to see if you can catch the edge of the cliff before you go into a free dive into a chasm.
Well,
Advantage.
sorry, Camille.
Flaring aura.
Oh.
Well, bye guys. You said dex save?
I mean, you'll take
Dex
damage.
save.
Oh. Well, what if
You should be good at these.
dex save? And you said I have advantage, so.
I didn't say that.
No, you flared your aura for advantage.
If you flare your aura, I'll give you the chance, yeah. A knee-jerk reaction of like, suddenly there's not ground. You ever that feeling when you go to like step off of like last step and there's not a step and you just hit that? That's what just happened, except it continued because you're now falling.
Oh, okay. As I'm falling, before I make my dex save, I'm going to imagine wings on myself.
Okay. Sure.
Oh god. Oh,
14. Camille. Peria, you said you were waiting for Camille, right?
Yeah, as soon as Camille started to move, I was gonna.
Peria, can you give me a dex save as well, real quick? I want to see if you can help Camille with this at all.
Come on, I can't. No knee jerk, just flat dex save.
Sure. Yes, please.
Fuck. No.
9. Okay. Camille, you run forward and you go to reach out to grab the cliff and your hand scrapes off the side and you fall into darkness.
I'm sorry. Oh wait.
Everyone else, what do you guys do? What?
Wait, no. I have a favorite of the gods. I have a favorite of the gods.
You do?
I can do that. I can roll a d4 or 2d4.
2d4?
Oh god. Come on, roll big, motherfucker.
4, 13. How nice do I want to be? 13 is not terribly high, but
I know.
Depends on how salty you are about the worm.
I'm not salty at all about the worm. The worm's alive. It'll come back to get you guys later.
You least expect it. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, I rolled kind of poop. I just rolled poop in general.
Man,
I can't use decay.
Yeah, no, sorry.
Yeah.
Peria like leaps forward as soon as Camille goes off the edge, and
miss.
Peria, if you'd like to give me an investigation check now.
Sure.
Now that you've seen Camille just disappear into the floor.
Yeah, investigation. No, whatchamacallit. Hey, there it is. There it is.
Peria, you're looking at this floor, and you put a hand through the stone, and you can like see that it's not there. With that, everyone can now see, and I will delete the false map
Oh
to
no.
show the cavernous drop
Oh,
of
Oh,
hallucinatory
no.
terrain disappearing.
that
And you
is
hear,
evil.
I had a feeling she'd be the one. Camille, you are falling. I need to know, what does Camille do?
Well, yeah.
Man,
Well, I was thinking about wings.
You were admittedly.
he had to make map, take a
I did.
picture
A lot
of
of
that.
shit.
You had to make so much effort to do
did.
that.
I know. I
That
was
was
very
great.
proud of it.
I was very proud.
I have a GM info overlay, the GM layer. I drew the outline of the two sections so I could see where one ends and it begins. Yeah, sorry. I was very proud of that one.
It's good.
Alright.
Yeah.
So, my I can never say it.
Kirasagama.
Kusarigama. It is a sickle on a chain. So that was like, as an idea.
Just call it your sickle.
Sickle,
My
yeah.
sickle. I'm going to try. Well, I'm going to be praying. Oh.
You
I
said
am please let this work.
Okay.
And
I'm at the edge, right?
You are. Give me a strength check.
I'm not strong. Can I flare aura for this one since I'm aware of it
both
happening?
of you give me a strength check, and yes, you can both flare aura.
I am doing it.
I have to do a strength check too?
Yeah, because you're throwing it to see how far you can quickly in this falling.
I'm not strong.
And I'm probably
While this is happening.
Natural 20.
Oh, hey.
Thank God.
Me too. Peria, as you leap forward, Camille is now like roughly like 12, 13 feet down. She throws her sickle up, and you realize you can see there's no bottom you can see to this chasm. If she falls, it's gonna be like 100 d6 of damage I have to roll.
I'll be like, I'm not done yet. I owe a day.
You throw the sickle up, and Peria, you grab it by the blade. You take
Sure, yeah. Give it to me.
7 slashing damage as blood runs down your arms as you are now holding her up, her heft, her weight of the plate armor too, by the blade, and you like wrap one hand around the actual handle of the sickle, but in doing so slice the shit out of your hands. Blood running down. As Camille, you ting stop, held 15 feet down by chain from over an oblivious chasm.
I just go,
I'm gonna move up and try to pull Peria back.
Okay. With everyone helping with strength, you guys can slowly start pulling Camille up until eventually, Camille, you are back on solid ground. That natural 20 saved your ass.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Peria.
Yeah. Sorry. We're not charging ever again.
I don't think so, no.
No.
Oh, Jesus.
It's okay. Fuck.
The void.
As you guys are sort of like celebrating,
We're like, oh shit.
you see the gnoll form from around the corner. It's like the other gnolls you've seen, but it's wearing like loose robes with like a skull over its head and feathers and different herbs tied up in its fur, and it's got an oaken curved staff as it steps forward. You survived. That's unfortunate.
Is this the same voice that we've been hearing?
It is. It's the same voice as you've been hearing in your head coming out of this thing's mouth. It does not sound like most gnolls you've talked to. I was serious about a trade. I just wanted to see if I could kill that one first.
Well, how do we get to you then?
Well, we'll figure that out after we've discussed the terms. You're the one that decided to come in the back door. I had the welcoming mat rolled out for you.
I think your welcoming mat would have tried to kill us.
Probably. That's what I told them to do.
Well, that's not very fun if we're making a trade. Now, is it?
Well, I am a hostile negotiator, you could say.
Hmm.
Are you talking out loud? Is she talking out
Yes,
loud?
I'm talking out
Yeah,
loud.
this thing is
Yeah.
talking out loud now.
What are we negotiating about?
Oh, we're going to trade Tierbrin for whatever this thing wants.
What?
No, yes.
Just-
I
yeah.
just want Tierbrin, and you can have the Shard of Rovagug. It's all yours. He gestures back to it. I'm done with it. If I
think
have
that seems
him.
fair, right? Just help us get there, and we'll give you the dog.
How about you send the dog over?
Well, how are we going
We
to
don't
send
have
the
a
dog
way
over?
to do that.
Oh, I think you're clever enough to make that 20-foot jump.
Does it say 20-foot jump?
It is a 20-foot jump.
No, I know, but does it say it out loud? Like, does it, like,
No, yeah.
like
He
count
has
it, like,
another
get a
layer.
string?
Yeah. Yes.
Pulls out a tape
he-
measure.
Yeah, he walks
Yeah.
over. 20-foot jump.
But what if he were to fall, then we'd both be out.
Yeah, I don't like falling.
Mhm.
But I don't know. I only heard you say that.
How about we make it simple then? The Knoll's body turns into slime and fades into the ground,
God, it comes up
And-
next to us.
reappears next to you, out of the wall.
Yeah.
Oh.
Here I am.
Isn't that clever?
Morgana, can you give us a little bit of light?
Oh yeah, I don't know why
Yeah.
Morgana's not giving off light. She should be.
Even with dark vision, for some reason I can't see shit back here.
Oh, it's just dim. Oh,
There
that was
we go.
bright.
Yeah, Morgana is the light spell.
Could I do an Arcana check to see how he might?
Chris,
have
how
done
much
that?
dark vision do you have?
I should have 60 feet of dark vision.
What do you have it from?
Race.
Goggles.
Or no, sorry, goggles.
Oh, that's why I have to keep turning it on and off. You don't have it on right now.
Oh, well,
Because you have to remind me when
Yeah.
to turn it on.
sorry.
Problem. All good. Yeah, he just steps out of the wall.
Could I see if he did that from like his own innate abilities, or if it was the staff that he's holding?
Boy, it's hard to say. Give me an
Sure.
Arcana check.
Yeah, no, that's what I was see.
I want it. Yeah.
Sure, 20. Oh, it's just 7. I don't have
7%.
advantage. Sorry, so I don't know
7?
shit.
No idea.
Who knows? He's just cool.
Hmm.
He's just a cool knoll. Cool knoll shaman.
No shit.
Are we attacking
Well-
us?
Are you attacking me? 'Cause I thought we had a trade in mind.
We're trading
I don't
Tierbrin
hear
for.
anything.
He's
I don't
talking
hear
out
anything.
loud. No, he's talking
Yeah,
out
he
loud.
is. He's
right
Yeah.
now.
talking to you.
Yeah.
Yes, he's been talking.
Oh, okay.
So how would we get the shard then?
That's not my problem.
Well, you said you'd give it to us. We just
I'll
can't.
let you have it.
Oh, well.
So
We
what you're
can't really
saying
get
is he
there.
slips back into the wall, appears over here.
Ew.
So you're saying you can't reach me, so I'm not in danger of you. Very well, leave then.
Wait, no.
Wait,
Wait, no, come back.
He reappears out of the wall. Sorry
Oh,
to
shit.
say something.
Gotta keep stop doing
Does he make that sound?
Yeah, every time.
that.
It's just its body turns into this like orangish red slime that then appears out of the wall.
That is unsettling.
Apologies. I don't mean to offend. But I am very
out of-
interested in that companion of yours.
Curiosity.
How come?
He looks delicious.
You mean his personalities?
Yes. You see, I am always hungry. It's a curse. A true curse.
Who are we speaking to?
I don't really have a name. I have to make one. You can call me O for now.
Excuse me.
Oh.
I was formed some time ago, found my way through cracks and fissures to this place. I've been, and it points over to the heart, the beating heart, feeding off of that for a few years now. It's only been recently that I've discovered the powers it can give.
Oh, so this is just a host then?
Oh, this? I ate this months ago. I've eaten so many gnolls, it's hard to keep track. And I think that's what's added to my hunger, to be honest. Every single one I eat just makes me more empty. Each of them consumed by their own hunger.
So
It's
you're willing to
unsatisfying.
give all of this up on a whim? Your plan, just
Not
for
a
him?
whim. Oh, yes.
So do you wanna-
Yeah, that's right. You're the one who was looking in my brain. Dangerous place, boy. So you've seen what I want to do.
Yes. And you're willing to give that up?
I suppose it must seem confusing. But I promise you, it's very simple. You see, my preferred meal is memories. I eat thought. Memories. My favorite. And the Knoll just turns to Tirbryn. I don't know how, but that wolf has so much knowledge. I can taste it already, just being this close. I would be able to feast on you for an eternity. So I don't need my plan if I have that one. It's a simple trade. Besides, I heard you all talking. You don't even like it, do you?
I mean, Felix doesn't, but it's beside the
Morgana,
point.
too. Kind of.
We have our problems with each other.
Like, Tierman is going to incite the party.
Sure.
Oh, wait, is it?
You
Yeah.
have to do an individual one for each person?
No, what I get what he's going for.
Okay. Oh, God.
7. Hard to tell. They could be trying to trade you. Or they could be lying. You have no idea.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna.
be over here
Sure.
and not near the cliff edge.
Sure.
I don't like that cliff. Actually, I'm gonna be right here. I'm not menacing. I'm just walking over here so I don't get.
It's this
Oh,
or
okay.
we have to do battle, I'm afraid. I really can't let you leave without a parting gift. But if you give me Tirbryn, I'll go willingly. I don't need to be here anymore. I don't need to feast on that thing's memories. Although, he does look at the shard. It has quite a lot of knowledge as well. And yet, somehow, the shard of a dead god is not as palatable as a wolf. I'm fascinated to find out why.
Oh,
You're gonna be consumed.
oh,
Just
would
saying.
your
That's all I'm saying to him.
ability to move through space and rock and crevices, can you take another with you?
I haven't tried it, really. I think it might be uncomfortable.
I'm gonna walk behind Tirbryn,
Sure.
and I'm pulling out my glaive,
Sure.
and I'm gonna
Tierman is
put it,
watching you carefully.
and I'm gonna try to I'm gonna put a hand on his shoulder, I'm gonna squeeze it, and I'm gonna put my glaive's blade to its neck, to Tirbryn's neck.
Tirbryn, give me an insight check from Peria's motion there.
I'm
Come
gonna
on,
find
be
my
good, buddy.
aura. This one, because he's
Good
on
buddy.
edge.
Sure.
I'd be on edge too if I were you.
Oh, come on!
Tirbryn, it looks like Peria is about to give you up. And is holding a weapon to your neck now.
Peria. Tierman is growling at you.
Try to squeeze his
Tirbryn,
hand.
give me a wisdom save.
Why'd to roll low, buddy.
Because when it comes to times like these, he always rolls
I know,
bad.
it's so good.
That one.
It's great for story.
It is so great.
Tierbrin, you hear in your head,
I told you.
Oh, shit.
eat them. Eat them all. They're about to betray you. You can't let this one get you.
Kill the
You
rest of the Knoll
need
tribe.
me.
Or we'll slash his throat.
Tierbrin, you are not turned immediately, but Yenog's voice is louder than any of the other creatures in your mind, telling you all of your worst fears have come true. You need to eat these people or at least run away. And it's sounding really tempting. The Knoll kind of like nods over at Tierbrin. This one seems to be having some inner turmoil.
Take Camille to the seed or I kill him. I want a fair
Is
exchange.
this intimidation?
Yes,
or
it is.
give me an intimidation check.
Shit, I'm not intimidating though. Shit.
Can I flare my aura to help intimidate?
Can I flare my aura as an intimidation?
Sure,
Shield?
sure. Yes. Advantage for sure.
Okay. 19.
Intimidation, 19.
With my help.
The Knoll nods. Very well then. And it into the wall. And Tierbrin, you feel something grab your ankles
God.
and suck you into the ground.
That wasn't
Take
the
Camille.
deal.
That was not the deal, man.
And you appear over here on the other side. Are you guys going to be initiating
Yeah.
combat at this point? As it has basically,
I
it's
think
broken any
so.
deal.
I'm like, shit. I hope you guys can jump.
I mean, now that I'm not
Morgana, I think it's time to turn into a bird and carry our friends across.
If you're hiding the ability to turn into a dragon, now is the time to reveal it.
Let me get this.
initiative.
Oh, initiative.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we'll have to do initiative. I'm just getting music ready.
Yeah. I tried.
Hey.
I tried.
Oh god, I gotta run to the bathroom.
Okay.
Oh boy.
The
Shit.
Jared wasn't
Yep,
picking up what you were
that
putting
works. It's
down.
good.
I know. I think I was trying.
Hey, that was
subtle.
a good attempt.
This wasn't scary enough.
To intimidate this thing, I think
know.
at least a 20 would
20.
have definitely
No,
been
I
needed.
know. Yeah. I couldn't justify giving myself guidance for it. And I chose intimidation instead of persuasion, which I'm better at. Oh, I could have lied!
Yeah, so many different things you could have done.
I
You
forgot
chose
about
to go the path of
deception.
You just go
Damn
the
it.
path of
I
intimidation.
forgot all about deception.
I was
Damn.
thinking, Tiberian can turn into Lapika. He can.
No, he
He
can't.
can't.
He
He
used it.
can't.
He used it.
Used it before
Yeah.
the big boss.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Not that
now
it
we
wasn't
can go
super
off on
helpful in
this
that last fight.
Which also means the Lapika's pretty tired right now, so won't really be
Yeah.
able to help against the Yenog mind invasion.
Yep, the only one who can is Jar, and he's a little quiet right now.
How far can I move?
Because you need to wake up. You are gone, you dummy.
I didn't get there.
guy. Just make sure it doesn't crumble. I'm so sorry about your hand.
That's fine. I'll just
Okay,
head by 7 points. No, it's fine.
Felix, it's your turn. It is a 20-foot long jump from where you guys are right now.
I don't think anyone can long jump that far.
I don't know.
It goes
look
by
up jump.
strength, right?
Yeah, it does.
Felix might
but
be able to, actually.
What
Yeah.
is how many?
I gotta look.
Can you jump per? 'Cause I have 19.
I think there's a thing called long jump too.
You cover a number of feet up to your strength score if you move at least 10 feet on foot. So you'd have to have a strength of 20 to make it without
Yeah.
any extra, reach. I think with Felix, though, with your reach, with Nin's reach, you could grab on and get up easily with 19 strength.
So I will, take a little step
Yep,
back
and just
then
run and jump.
Yeah, because I have 50 movement, so I should be able to reach to there fairly easily.
Oh, you flew.
So, just because we argue doesn't mean he isn't our friend!
Oh, please don't.
Alright. Yeah, you don't even have to make a check, you just can do it.
Okay. So then I will...
Felix runs, jumps, leaps, does the action movie thing, and just barely manages to grab on and pull himself up.
And Morgana's hot.
And Morgana's hot.
As I'm... So I still have my action, correct?
Yeah, that was just movement.
Okay. As I pull myself up with one hand, I'll pull the other up and stand up right with my hand in the Gnoll's face. Give me a dex save.
Okay. Oh gosh, this thing's dex.
Oh god.
There's no way.
That is a fail.
That is a fail.
I am too afraid of falling in that chasm.
Okay. Lightning explodes through its skull, and its head caves in and explodes into goo, and the whole body just vanishes.
Well, that was...
However, there is now no visible form of this thing out.
Wait, what did Felix do?
Felix ran up, jumped, and exploded the Gnoll's head with lightning bolt.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I see it now. I'm so sorry.
No worries.
Oh gosh.
I guess I'll continue moving forward with my last 5 feet.
Okay.
Are you okay, Tierbrin?
You see, he's like just shaking his head, kind of, not really
processing.
Not really here at the moment.
Yeah, you get the feeling he's talking to somebody else right now.
Tierbrin, I don't know if you can hear me, but we would never have done that to you. I think she was just trying to get us to it before they took you. Other voice who's currently trying to be in control? Fuck you.
Felix, give me a persuasion check or diplomacy.
That is
they are in this.
That is
persuasion.
Bad.
Yeah.
Persuasion. I have it +8 for 12.
Well,
oh no.
It barely seems to make a dent, but Tierbrin, you just barely hear that, but it's overwritten by just ravening, mad, slobbering noises of kill them all, run, get out, eat them, you've been betrayed, yada yada yada. Peria, it's your turn.
Question. Order of operations.
Yeah.
I said at the beginning, as soon as Camille started to move forward, I was going to do my channel divinity. Did that happen?
No, because you chose to help Camille instead.
Okay.
You chose to dive forward and help.
Thank you.
Okay, excellent. Then I'm going to move up 5, 10, 15, 20, and I'm within 30 feet of everyone. And I'm using channel divinity now.
Hell yeah.
So everyone has advantage on, where is it? Charisma, intelligence, and wisdom saving throws for the next minute.
It'll be very useful.
I really love that.
That'll be really helpful for Tierbrin.
I know.
For
Tierbrin. This is my action. And as a free action, I'm going to yell, Tierbrin, I wouldn't have hurt you! And then I am going to hold a bonus action. I think.
Okay.
Can I do that?
I'll allow that. Yeah.
Okay.
Same. It's one action. Basically.
If
you can hold a move.
The Sloopy shows up on this side, like this platform, basically.
Okay.
I am going to Misty Step to.
Okay.
Here.
Smart.
In front of Tierbrin, or
gotcha.
I guess next to Tierbrin. There.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
Tierbrin, I need you to give me a wisdom save with advantage.
Okay.
Thank goodness I went first before him.
Yeah.
Oh, please. He's never good at the wisdom.
Don't roll like a 6 and a 7 like you normally do.
And a 5.
Oh,
Give me one more.
Roll
With advantage. One more.
You're a monk. Why aren't you good at these? There we go.
Better.
Better.
It's not
Better.
great, but it's better.
Tirbryn, you may act, but most of your mind is taken up by the words of Yinog. You are resisting enough not to transform, but it's just taking everything you can not to give in completely.
Yeah.
Taking.
Jared will stumble forward a couple of steps and then lay down.
Start
And
meditating.
He's just gonna try so hard to connect the god.
Okay. Camille.
Oh, right, okay. Oh, did we not see that slime at all? Like he
went gone when I blasted.
Felix exploded it. The knoll slime thing. And it just fell into the ground and just disappeared.
Okay. I can't really do much here. I don't see him.
Nope. None of you do it.
I don't want to. I don't want to tempt fate with that jump. I don't think I am good enough for that.
No.
Your strength is not. No.
No.
Your strength is poop.
That was a saving grace from my own day.
It was amazing.
Can I do dancing lights or not?
Yeah.
Dancing lights, right? I'm sorry.
Okay.
Fairy fire. That's what I meant to do. Fairy fire.
Where?
So I can do each 20-foot cube.
A 20-foot cube.
A 20-foot cube.
I'm going to put it around these guys.
It will affect creatures.
You don't want us to get affected.
You don't want your friends in it.
Right.
That would be bad.
Can I do a perception to see if I can see this slime anywhere?
Sure,
Everywhere.
give me a perception check.
Okay. Normal. Perception.
18? No. You
see
get the
anything.
feeling that when Felix exploded it with the lightning bolt, its body into the earth, like it's been doing. You're not sure how, but you do know oozes can typically pass through spaces as small as an inch without squeezing. So even if there's a crack in the ground, it can just into it.
God.
Probably very similar to the black pudding we've been fighting.
Kinda, yeah.
Hmm.
So it's probably just in the ground somewhere.
Is this a chasm area?
No, that's ground that's been corrupted by the heart.
Well, since I already casted it, I don't really have a choice.
I know, I'll allow you to take it back since you just said you were looking first. If you don't want to do that.
Well,
I guess I'm going to
if it's
move. I guess
sunk
I'll
into
move
the-
that.
Well,
Right. Is that down? Is this downward?
That is like,
Area?
yeah, that's like the cliff down. That's just to show that there's, a wall, like a cliff down. You could, I suppose, hang off the edge of the cliff like that. Yeah, you'd have to stay up there at the lip.
At the lip. Okay, I'll stay at
Yeah.
the lip. And I guess since I'm not doing the fairy fire, I'll ready an action. I mean, I can't really reach it anyway. But
Yeah.
yeah, I'm just gonna ready an action. If it pops up around me, I will attack.
Okay. All right. That's your
I
readying.
really don't have anything to do.
It is now O's turn.
Oh no.
Oh.
Is going to reappear over by the heart.
Okay.
Great.
I was gonna say I know it was around here.
My
somewhere.
bonus action thingy goes off.
Sure.
I see, like here, I think. Or
Mhm.
here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm done.
As you teleport over, you all, except for Camille, hear in your head, this could have been so easy. Allow me to tap into some of my most favored meals now. And its body disappears, and you see it sort of melds onto the heart, and the glow brightens, and its body begins to rise from the heart. This bubbling, huge mass of writhing faces within the body of
Ugh.
a slime.
Ugh.
The woman isn't there, but the idea is it's a parasite that's attached to something else. In this case, replace the woman with a knoll.
Oh.
Okay, that's ugly. That's evil shit.
As this thing appears, and out of the ground at 4 points, bulbs appear and
man.
explode into...
Oh, God.
Oh.
strange twisted forms.
How-
As you see this creature
No.
and
No.
this creature.
Okay, that's okay. That's fine. We can
That-
handle that. That's okay.
I don't like these.
The first one. Oh, God.
Is the knoll still there?
Yeah, but it's as I said, it's oh sorry, no, not that. Yeah, no,
Okay.
it's part of that creature now.
Okay.
No. I don't want it.
let me link you the official picture into the
Yes.
Can we not?
monsters.
I don't want to. I like it though. It's cool.
Nonsense. Scary
Yeah.
nonsense.
Scary. Oh,
Yeah,
God.
that's
I
that
hate it.
thing.
I hate it. No.
And I will have to add them to the initiative. They'll be at the bottom after Morgana, though.
Oh no, they can just roll, so they're maybe spread out more.
I suppose.
That's true.
I was gonna put them at the bottom of initiative, but I guess it doesn't matter if we're already there. So
Right.
I
yeah.
will.
Yeah.
For this. And okay. One of them is after Morgana, the 4, and it is currently the O's turn. Around here.
Morgana.
So
Yes, over there. If you can. I can't jump that.
I don't think she's that kind of spellcaster.
Yes,
So that was
polymorph.
O's action to summon these 4. It is now Morgana's turn.
I will say that. I can't jump that. Can you jump that?
I'm gonna take a step back here, and I'm going to use this to get across the chasm.
How? How will you use that to get across the chasm?
Doesn't blast me?
No, you blast wind out from you.
Oh, well, I'm an idiot.
You become a giant fan.
You could help Camille.
You can
get
help
across
Camille
with
get
that.
across. If you hold that out, Camille on her turn could jump into it and blast out 60 feet.
I have an idea.
You could do that.
Turn
Yeah.
around.
You could
Propel me!
maybe. Yeah, actually. Maybe. Great idea, but...
How much does it?
I don't wanna die.
So the wind itself only blasts you 15 feet. So she will have to
Right.
jump, and then you'll have to do that behind her.
Which is why I was thinking if she jumped into it, like as part of it, uses it to propel her jump, essentially. But,
I don't know. I mean, I
If
can
you're
stay back
willing,
here.
I will use my turn to help you do that.
Oh my. That chasm kind of scared me.
if you're willing, Camille, Morgana, what you can do is hold your action for Camille's turn, and then as soon as it's her turn, you kind of do a combined she moves and you blast, and it will get Camille across. I guarantee it.
You guarantee it. You guarantee
I guarantee it. Because you only need an extra. You only there's no roll.
10 feet of
You can already long jump your strength score, plus the 15 feet it's gonna push you to make it over 20. You can do it.
The DM says you will make it and not
What
fall.
is your strength score, Camille?
a 9.
You can long jump 9 feet plus the 15 it pushes you to 24 feet,
So
which gets you
9.
across the 20-foot gap.
Yeah, you can like
20,
just make it.
just
But
barely.
yeah.
Yes,
I could do that for you.
100%.
Yeah, that works for me.
Okay, so Morgana, you are holding your gust of wind for when Camille's ready on her turn, and you're gonna whoosh her.
Love that.
That's a pretty good use of gust of wind. I gotta give credit.
Very clever.
All right, then in
I
that
will,
case, yeah?
spend a sorcery point for a firebolt. If I'm
I
able
can
to.
allow that. That's fine.
Okay.
Yes, you can do that.
I'll hit this one.
Okay. It's 120 feet. Yeah, you probably. Yeah,
Yeah.
oh yeah, you got double that range.
She can
All
hit
of
the
my
entire
fire spells are
board.
120 to 150 feet.
Okay,
So I can hit
give me
them
that.
here.
Give me that bolt.
Come on, baby.
Given the bolt.
Always so good.
That'll definitely hit.
Plus 5.
23. Okay. As it hits its body, it does hurt it, but it doesn't look like it hurts as much as you're expecting it to. Its body doesn't burn as much. Okay.
Let me test something real quick. I'm just gonna.
Sure.
Okay. I just added the psychic focus to my elemental affinity then, and it brings it up to plus
Interesting.
5. So I'll just do
Weird.
that from now on.
Yeah, that works.
I would have to uncheck it if I used a different
Right.
element spell anyway, so.
Right.
It
Okay.
was just really annoying me that it wasn't showing up.
Yeah, that's very strange. Okay, it is this first thing's turn over here.
There you go, Becky. I found your
Hmm.
square.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I knew it was a square. Well, I can hit all these guys, unless they move.
We'll find out.
Well, you're going to be jumping across with your move
Oh,
at the
yeah.
very least.
Or my move, yeah.
Oh yeah, okay.
Oh, fucks. He's speedy boy.
Runs
Hi.
on up. Actually, it can. Yeah. It's
Attack
gonna run up
round.
to Felix. This thing moves incredibly quickly.
Mm.
Oh, 17.
Area?
It entered my
Yep. Uh,
17.
17.
Yeah.
It ducks back over your blade as you're moving
Jesus.
forward.
So dex.
Um,
Max damage.
and
Fuck.
it's going to multi-attack you, Chris.
Yep.
Oh, like it.
So it's going to do. First, it's going to use its weakening gaze. I need you to give me a con save.
Ooh, no.
That is not an advantage on that.
Am I prepared enough to flare aura? It's just kind of looking at me.
It's just kind of looking at you.
Okay,
Yeah, I'd
no
say not
advantage.
quite.
Okay. Hey!
You make it. Okay.
Nice.
The fuck are you looking at?
Nothing happens. That's good. All right. It is going to.
I'm standing here.
It is going to form its hand into like a point and spear you with its arm. Twice.
Right. Oh, fun.
Oh no.
It is a 20 hit.
Yeah.
Okay. The other one does not hit, so that one will. So it is going to be. That's fun.
Is it?
He's a fun.
9 piercing damage.
Oh, okay. That's not
However,
Not too bad.
But wait, there's more.
That's its turn.
Okay.
Felix.
okay.
Yeah.
Kill it.
Well, as much as I like this song and dance, I don't. How did you like lightning? That's gonna hit both of these. That's gonna be both of them. Need 2
Lightning for
saves.
you. Lightning for you. Lightning for all of you.
That will fail.
Okay, so that's the good one.
16, I
The other
think.
one has.
And yeah, 16 is the save. That will
Ah.
make it.
Oh, made it.
So that is another 23, and half is.
As the lightning hits this creature in front of you, much like Morgana's firebolt, something about it just doesn't seem to affect it quite as much.
Yep.
Magic.
However, the other one will take. Yeah. Okay.
Spend the spell slot. And then I'll step a little bit away from the edge.
Yeah, that's always good.
Okay.
And I don't really have a bonus, so yeah, that is my turn.
Paria.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
What am I gonna do? I'm gonna use, I think, a bonus action. I'm using bonus action
Okay.
to cast Hex on Creepy McGee
Okay.
next to Felix. And then I'm going to move. Oh, I'm going to give it disadvantage on wisdom ability checks.
Okay.
Yeah, probably won't come up, but whatever.
We'll see.
And then I'm gonna move through Felix as an ally. 5, 10. Will you allow that?
Yeah.
Okay. 20, 25, I guess. To
Yeah.
get flanking. And then I'm gonna swing my glaive around and hit it.
Okay, you do that.
I will do that.
Okay, you do.
I'm
That will miss.
gonna use my reaction to pump up
Pump up the head.
How much?
3.
That will
4.
hit.
3. Oh, 3.
We will hit. Okay. That hurts.
I'm going to use...
Quick question. Is your weapon enchanted?
No.
Okay.
You know, I just have. I am going to use my Butcher's Bib ability to reroll my damage die
Okay.
for the slashing.
Yep.
10. 9, so that becomes 9 plus 4, which is 13 slashing.
9 plus 4? Where are you getting the
My
4
charisma. My charisma. It's to my damage bonus.
Okay, so 13 slashing?
Yes.
Plus 3 necrotic, plus the 3 you added from Aura.
Correct. So 6
Okay.
of it was magical.
Gotcha. That
And I
seemed to
will
affect it.
use my second attack and use my momentum and slash it again.
Sure.
And then the plus 3 carries over
Yeah.
to this next one? Okay. I'll just put that to a 3 then. Real quick. Sorry. 3. Boop. Boop. And with advantage once again. Come on, crit, motherfucker. Okay, there you go.
Okay.
Just, that's it. 13.
Okay.
Or 4 necrotic, 9 slashing.
Got it.
Oh, there it didn't. I didn't. Oh, it did. I rolled a 1. That's why. Okay. Alright, that's my turn.
Okay. Tierbrin,
Yeah.
give me a wisdom save with advantage.
Oh boy.
Alright. Sure hit advantage. Oh my god. Please.
18.
That's
Tierbrin, as you're focusing and meditating, the voice fades. It's still there, but it's very, very quiet, and you're able to focus, and you may take your turn.
Tyrion will stand. And,
Do we have Tyrwin back?
yes.
I didn't mean to scare you.
It's Tearbrin time.
Apologies.
Tearing apart time.
Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna one-piss the guy between Camille and Felix.
Sounds good.
and Felix.
But yeah,
Noachment.
sorry.
Camille has yet to join the party.
I know.
Yeah,
It's
she'll be here.
Thursday.
Momentarily.
Very soon. It'd be cool if, like, mid-action. No word.
Why the hell do I do so little damage? Jeez.
Because it's just a d6 plus dex. You rolled a 1.
Yeah.
Oh, this is radiant if it matters.
That actually might. Is your weapon considered magical yet? Is your fist
Yes.
yet? Or is it? Okay, good.
Same attack.
That will just hit.
And it's also still radiant.
Okay.
It's just creepy.
And then...
Yeah, I hate them writing it down.
Where is
They're
it?
very dexy.
18 for the stinger head.
Yeah. For the
It's
note.
called Babao, by the way.
Babao.
Oh, but
B-A-B-A-U.
Oh, Babao demons. Hey, Becky, you know all about those.
I do.
It went bye-bye. Please.
Becky, why do you know about Babao?
Deal with plot point in my campaign.
Oh, really?
And
Yeah.
we're gonna do that, Mike.
Point secret dodge. Okay, sure. Yeah, bonus action dodge.
That's Tyrion.
Camille.
That's a Tearbrin.
Camille. You jump, Morgana immediately. Whoosh.
me.
You guys hear this huge gust of wind as almost like a tunnel of air explodes out in the cliff above, and Camille jumps and you land perfectly on the other side, just like that.
Okay.
Just straight ahead, as Morgana has given you quite the shove.
Do a cool falling slash.
Yeah, as you're in the air, whip your Kurosami.
Helicopter.
It's hard to say.
Sorry, God, I forgot. I'm sorry, Mike.
I didn't even make it up. It's
I
an
know.
actual Japanese weapon.
I know.
I will certainly
We're
try
so
to do
white.
that.
Yeah.
All right, first attack. Normal. Okay.
Ah! Tink on the ground. You miss just like by inches. It looks down, looks up at you.
And I'm trying again.
Okay.
Yep. Nope.
Ah!
This thing is just dodgy as hell.
What
But you're
the
over here at
hell are
least.
you?
But not the
Yeah.
guy.
You've joined the party.
Alrighty, Camille. Anything else? That was your move, your action. Have bonus.
Nah, I'm okay. I'm okay.
Okay.
Thanks. Yeah.
It is the big guy over here's turn.
Oh, God.
Which I'll just say for Pro
Ooh.
Demon.
For convert.
Yes, I heard.
For what? Convenience sake?
Ah, okay.
No.
It's
The-
the Hezro Demon.
Hezro.
Yeah, your mic just went. And for convert.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Those were
Concerning.
Weird.
Discord audio.
They are
Probably.
big toad demons. I don't like them.
Big tongues, probably.
Bah.
I don't like that.
Yeah. Has no reach, so that's just its turn.
Wow.
Oh, good.
I don't know why they
Oh.
have short arms, I
That's
guess.
so good.
It's like a T-Rex.
And Babao over here.
And little arms.
I don't know how well this was thought out, Master.
I know much is thought through.
What's this way in here? How's this work?
I have one lightning bolt left. Could hit all three.
Krakatoa.
I mean, the other one's probably gonna move. So.
Actually, I'm not gonna
yeah.
have this move up to there. I'm gonna move it here. Megan, the
Yeah?
Babao points a gnarled finger at you.
Fine.
Yay.
Gnarled.
What's it need? Oh, I'm concentrating.
Your soul.
I don't have advantage.
No,
on this.
you don't need to do anything. But your glaive in your hand starts to glow red hot as he casts heat metal.
Uh,
And you take
Shit.
Man, your hands are already spliced the hell up.
13 fire damage
Ooh.
holding
Fun.
this glaive. You need to make a con save.
Sure. Yeah, I do for concentration and for something else.
Yes.
Normal.
That was
17.
your concentration. Now for the something else. 14.
14.
You drop your
By
glaive.
1. Yeah, that's fine. Ah, fuck, shit.
Ow.
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah. Yep. You drop your
Yeah,
glaive.
that's
So
fine.
that's its turn. Other Hezro gonna run up, but there's not much else it can do. They're big and slow and
They have spikes. Can't they do spike shit?
nope.
Oh, wow.
Hezro are not a lot of things they can do actually.
Big-
They have a couple of things. It is O's turn now, which, for the sake of convenience, again, I will let you know this is called an Oblex. Oblex.
Ublex.
Huh.
The Oblex.
Ublex.
Iblik.
I don't like.
Ublex.
Iblik. I don't like it.
No.
More like, oh, blech.
It's gonna walk up here.
Fuck.
Tierbrin, Give me a wisdom save
You have advantage.
with advantage.
I did one good thing. Scared the shit out of you.
Scary straight.
Hey.
Oh,
nice.
Yeah. Finally.
All right.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
You see it. The knoll. It's vessel at the moment. Couldn't be the easy way at all. Fine then. I'll just eat them when you're dead.
Yeah, it's a good
Let's see.
idea.
It is going to. Okay, yeah. It's multi-attacking Tyrburn. I know it has disadvantage because you took the dodge action, so it is. It's not currently. No, there's no.
Is it
disadvantage.
within my reach?
No, I don't believe so.
15.
Oh yeah, it
It
is.
is.
It is.
Okay, I get an attack of opportunity. Or attack.
You sure do.
Sentinel.
Sentinel. Come on, baby.
No, probably not.
No, probably not.
Tyrburn does an 18 hit.
Yeah.
Okay, they both hit, even with disadvantage. And yeah, no, your sentinel does not hit. So it has these two orange-red pseudopod tentacles that whip out at you, and you take. The first hit gives bludgeoning and 3 psychic damage.
I'm sorry, how much was the bludgeoning?
13 bludgeoning and 3 psychic damage.
Ow.
The second hit gives 11 bludgeoning and 7 psychic damage.
Oh, I
I
can take
think
on this bitch.
Camille is resistant to this.
I
Yes.
Yeah.
You need to draw.
It doesn't want Camille though.
No, it's afraid of Camille.
I know.
Wants Tyrburn.
I'm gonna go with that
I know,
bitch.
I know.
Morgana, it's your turn.
I'm gonna put a fireball right here. So I can hit these three
Don't hit the
guys.
heart.
Okay. I'm sorry, so where are you putting the fireball? Right
Like
there?
there?
Yes.
So that'll hit
Yes.
20 feet, 20 feet, 20 feet. Yeah, that's perfect.
Yes.
You'll hit those 3.
Break that bitch's concentration. Fail,
DC
motherfucker.
14 save.
Yeah,
Okay.
saves.
So
Oh god, I hope
the
that.
babao
Oh, that's good
Ba-bow.
damage.
That's a lot of damage.
39 damage.
babao saves.
Expected.
The oblex
Big boy.
Bad save.
does not.
Ooh.
No.
And the hezro
Bad save. Bad save.
strangely not. Demons are statty.
Good save.
Also has a +3.
Ugh.
So the hezro succeeded, the babao succeeded, and the oblex failed.
Okay.
That's okay. That's
They
good.
take
So that's what,
half.
39 damage normally. So
Mhm.
Yep.
the babao takes half to
19.
19.
19, and it will have to make a save for me real quick. So, Constitution save.
Fail, bitch, fail.
Failure con.
I want my weapon back.
Failed.
Yes!
Your weapon stops glowing,
Yes!
but it's still on the ground.
fine.
You have to pick it back up.
That's
hezro succeeded, so it takes half, which means it takes half of half.
Ew.
So it takes a quarter. Like the other one does. Yeah.
9-ish?
So yeah. Fortunately, demons are like universally resistant to fire.
Yeah.
electricity and cold.
However,
Yeah.
as the fire hits the oblex, its body bubbles and boils, and you
Oh.
all hear in your mind screaming sounds in your
Ooh.
mind
Except for
as it has aversion to fire. If the oblex takes fire damage, it has disadvantage on all rolls until the end of its next turn.
Hell
Hit
yeah.
it again!
Alright.
Firebolt. I think that's sorcery point. Like little.
Maybe it shouldn't have stopped heating your fire and should have powered through picking it up and stabbing it
Well,
with
I was
your
gonna do it
heel.
anyways. Be
The
real.
firebolt will not hit, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I
Alright.
was gonna do it anyways.
Damn though.
That's
Yeah.
that's me.
Okay.
Hey, that was good.
That was good.
That was good, man.
Babao in the middle. Monkey in the middle. He's gonna.
It went up and down.
Yeah.
Man, I used my reaction, so I can't. do
Megan,
shit.
give me a Constitution save.
You got it, boss.
They don't like that. They don't like
Boom.
that.
Fuck. What happens?
Babao
shit.
uses its weakening gaze.
Yeah.
You deal half damage with all weapon attacks for 1 minute. You
You
can repeat this save at the end of each of your turns,
Okay.
and it is going to then claw you twice.
That's fine. Please. Hit me.
I can't do it.
I rolled a 20 and a 19.
Oh,
So
that's
Oh, you
didn't
can't
crit,
Oh, it can't crit on
can't
her.
crit you. I can't crit you, but,
but
it's 2
you
hits.
hit. You definitely hit.
You hit
yeah.
2 hits. That's a very good point.
How
Very good
much-
point.
how
Glad I
much-
was attacking you with that.
Me too. How much? How
First
much
one
you
is
want?
9 slashing.
Okay.
Second one is 11 slashing.
Okay.
Claws rake across you.
Let me give you 2 Constitution saving throws.
Yes,
I
please.
made the first one. Made the second one.
Okay, great.
Oh my god.
It is now Felix's turn.
Okay.
Ow.
Alright.
That's fine. Get rid of them, Felix.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack the one in the middle of us all.
Yep, gang up on it.
Let's go ahead and roll with advantage. 23.
Yeah, oh yeah.
The electric will be halved, I imagine.
Yes,
Um,
unfortunately.
Okay. How is it
A lot of
looking?
resistances.
Probably
Shitty
okay.
compared to how it was before.
How's Tierbrin looking?
Shitty
Shitty.
compared to how he was before.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
I'm
So
gonna
true.
use my bonus action to healing word Tierbrin
Less shitty.
Yeah.
Less
for
shitty than
9
before.
points. And that's my turn because I'd rather
Okay.
heal my ally a little bit.
Paria,
Yeah. Well,
you
what's
can pick up your
the
weapon.
for action?
That's a free
I'd say
action.
free action.
Free action? Yay, thank
Yeah.
you. I'll pick up my weapon.
Yep.
I will bonus action Aura heal.
Okay.
Yeah. That's good.
I gotta say roll for 16. Mark that off. Oh shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Balls. What am I at? Disadvantage on ability checks. Okay. And I'm gonna whap the stupid thing in front of me. I'm gonna slash at it for 18, which will hit.
That will hit.
Oh wait, no, I'm not. I don't have my red aura. Sorry, it's a 15, but I have advantage.
then that
Let
won't
me.
hit.
Yeah,
Then
hold on.
let's-
Let me roll again. Hold on. Let me take off my red aura. Onyx, what are you doing? Where is it all off? I'm just gonna roll again. Where is it? There it is. Okay, it doesn't crit. It's not a crit fail. It's just a
Okay.
miss. It's
Yeah.
just a miss.
Okay.
Second attack. Try again. 23.
That'll hit.
And I am going to re-roll my slashing.
Okay.
I have to use it.
You do.
7 plus 4, 11.
11 plus 8, 19, 20. Okay.
That's my turn.
Butt of
Tierbrin.
butt of-
Uh-huh.
Oh, that was no wrong.
Oh, you'll have to make another wisdom save?
No. You acted.
Alright, I'm gonna aura heal.
I figured even with mine, you still need more.
Oh yeah.
He was at 6 HP.
Yeah, I knew he was looking bad, but oh jeez.
Woo! Holy crap.
Man,
Bunch of pumping.
you need help.
Yeah. I could do some rally for some help.
We gotta figure out
Just gotta
some way
murder this
to
thing.
make doggy armor or some. Oh no, he's a monk. He can't.
Shield.
No. Bracers.
I just need
Yeah.
magical items to help.
We need doggy bracers of defense.
Yeah.
Or
Or
an amulet of health.
A doggy ring of protection.
A collar of protection.
Collar of protection.
Collar of protection.
I'm
Get him a
gonna
little-
try
yeah,
one
you're
thing, Mr. Big Gelatin Man.
This
I
guy.
will flare for advantage. Wait,
You have allies
Jolly
adjacent.
red giant asshole.
Do you need allies adjacent to
actually-
you or allies adjacent to the enemy to get pack?
yeah,
Enemy.
You have reach, Felix, right?
Not
Yeah.
adjacent though.
Yeah.
That's a difference. It's not
Yeah.
adjacent.
It would have
That's
to
true.
be, like over here.
Okay, yeah.
No, like next to
Like
it.
next to it.
Like there.
Just be within 5 feet of it,
Like there.
Okay.
right?
Mm.
Like if that was the case.
Yeah.
I guess I could have moved closer. Oh well. Sorry.
Oh,
We wanted to keep this thing surrounded.
Yeah.
And you didn't want to.
And it's not dead yet.
I know.
Hey, you crit.
Hey! Nice.
That,
As
that
a Mike?
One.
sad crit
Mhm.
die.
Yeah, quit die.
Ooh.
Oh.
It's immune.
Ah.
It doesn't have an anatomy
That's
to
that
shock.
makes sense.
It's an ooze.
Well,
Immune
that sucks.
to stuff.
Well, now we know.
Alright. I'll send my second attack at the big guy there then.
Okay. That will hit.
Alright,
14.
last one.
Okay. I don't believe they are. No, they are not. So what is the save?
Con.
So it's 8 plus my monk level plus
What
my
is the
wisdom.
what I have to roll? Con.
Con.
That's what I was looking for.
Yeah.
Con. There we go.
That's
Good luck.
Oh
yeah, they rolled shit.
I totally failed. It's done. Thank God.
Nicely
Hell
done.
yeah.
Oh
Second,
man.
think of- Very much done. All right. Super, is that your turn?
Yeah, that's me.
All right.
Did your bonus action do anything? You can attack.
Alright, or healed.
Oh, you did. Yeah. Okay.
Camille.
Alright. Okay. So.
Kill it.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna stand here though.
Okay. Yeah, you can move around.
She can
like
move
that.
through
Yeah.
allies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, good. And yeah.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me.
Excuse me. I want to get near the big guy and intimidate the fuck out of him. Yeah. So I'm gonna hit him first. Yeah.
Sure.
Like,
Good.
go away. Flare aura. Okay. Die.
Hey.
Die.
Yeah.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah.
That's a pretty good
Oh,
crit.
shit.
That is.
I guess it's what was it? Its fingers were like pointy and disgusting, and
It has
I'm
these
gonna-
gnarled, hooked fingers.
I am going to. Can I do it for flavor? Because I have a chain.
This is all flavor.
It's a how you want to do this, Becky.
Do it however.
Okay,
you
I'm
want.
gonna wrap the chain around his finger, snap it off, and then fling it right back into its eyes.
I like that. You don't even use the blade of the Kusarigama.
Oh,
You just
yeah.
wrap the chain around and snap it, and its own hand just. That's funny.
Look at
I like that.
bitch. All right, now I still have another attack, so and I have advantage.
As
on
this
it.
thing dies, by the way, its body turns into slime and falls to the ground.
And I will look back at the
Oblex.
Oblex. I guess I will do my.
Isn't that the name of the stuff that, like, when you touch it, it's solid, but you let it sit in
Oobleck.
your hand? Oobleck.
Yeah, Oobleck.
Eeblik.
Obleck.
Yeah, my flail or my fucking shit, my shit. I will do that, and I will also put goading attack on it
Well, you have to hit first.
if it hits.
Does not.
Damn it.
That would have been great.
It would have.
Send him-
That would've been great.
All right, is that your
Psychic
turn?
damage. Oof.
I mean, yeah.
Okay. This thing's stunned. It is now the Babau's turn.
Ba-bow. It went bye-bye. Go bye-bye. Excuse me. Sorry.
I need everyone everyone
Yeah.
except for Morgana to give me a wisdom save, which you have advantage on, thankfully.
Oh, yeah, we do. Come on, bitch. Why?
Oh,
Say
fuck.
wisdom. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Wisdom.
Wisdom saves.
Ooh.
Uh,
All right, I got an 18. Okay.
That's okay.
Okay.
Area, that is suck.
Felix
That's
and
fine.
Peria,
fuck.
Yeah, what do you need?
you two are frightened.
Sounds good.
The Babao cast fear.
Okay.
As you two
Oh.
see,
We're near Becky. Does that matter?
why would it matter?
No, it
I
does.
no, she doesn't have an
She's
aura.
aura
It's just you.
She's just immune to fear.
She doesn't.
Which I shouldn't even have asked Camille for a roll. But Tierburn and Camille, you're fine. Felix and Peria, you see images of horror. Like, Felix, you see images of... Oh my god, I mean, I'm not even sure what would scare Felix the most of all.
Having Nin ripped away from him and just
Yeah, like Nin just disappears. All your armor like vanishes. You're now practically naked. And this thing grows 12 times its size and is bearing down on you. You are afraid of the Babao. Peria, all your aura disappears. All of your power, your weapon turns to ash in your hands. You are afraid of the Babao.
No.
That is its turn. It is the Hezro over here, who I swear to you, he can reach. Thank God.
Okay.
Peria, as you're like turning to run from this Babao, this Hezro comes up from behind and is going to multi-attack you.
Can I attack him?
Yeah.
Yay. Actually, no. I'm gonna do my protection.
Thank
What?
you.
He's gonna get disadvantage.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so then the first hit will not hit because I rolled a natural 1 then, which is fun.
Yay!
Would I still get my reaction, Mike?
What reaction were you doing? Sorry?
I can attack him as he entered my threat range. I didn't use my reaction.
Yes.
this turn.
Wait, hang on.
I don't know. It's fear. I don't
With
know.
disadvantage?
No, I apologize. The fear spell specifies each creature in a 30-foot cone must succeed in wisdom saving throw or drop whatever it's holding and become
Yeah,
frightened
okay.
for the duration.
Yeah, sure.
So,
Okay.
apologies,
Sounds good.
you do not
No,
have
no.
your weapon.
That's fine. That's why I wanted to
But
ask.
the second hit also doesn't hit because I rolled
Great,
a 2.
sweet.
So 1 and a 2.
Excellent.
So it hits itself. I'm going to say it's running up and Camille, like,
Nah.
you swing the blunted weighted end of the chain over and catch it in the lip of its head and it like
Cool.
it stumbles over the edge and doesn't fall off the cliff but does kind of go prone.
Why not? Why didn't you go off the edge? I did it today. It's
It is
fun.
the Oblex's turn.
Oh, black.
Damn, Camille's becoming such a badass.
Camille has always been a
becoming
badass.
Been a badass.
No, she is a badass.
Death,
True.
Taken after her father.
Mhm.
Nah, I mean, I don't disarm everything.
No.
Hit me.
Baby, one more
Take me
time.
with your best shot.
Hit me.
Camille,
Hit me.
I need you
Oh god.
to give me
Shit.
Oh, is that really?
Oh god.
Oh, okay.
like
I see how that works now. So. What is it spellcasting? Oh no.
No.
Camille, I need you to give me a strength saving throw.
Oh.
I do not have time to flare aura, or I do.
No. This is happening instantly.
Okay.
Also, Felix, you should have counterspelled that fear.
I couldn't have?
You couldn't have?
I.
Nice spell.
Oh, it was it's too late
Spell?
now. It's
Well,
too late
I
now.
will say, if
know.
you'd like to,
No, it's fine.
Camille, give me your save,
Okay.
your strength
It's a-
save,
It's a save. Okay. All right.
strength save. Okay, Felix, the Oblex is casting a spell that is components verbal and somatic. You can hear it.
Can I Arcana to see if I can tell what spell it is before I choose to? Or no? I just have to innately be like, fuck.
I'm gonna say in this moment, because of what's about to happen right now, I would say you should probably either do it or not do it.
Oh.
Can I while feared?
I don't know.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no.
No, you
What?
cannot. You must take the dash action, move away from the safest route. Yeah, you are currently fucking freaking out. Camille.
I can counterspell.
Oh, how far?
Oh.
How far?
Is it within 60 feet?
Can you make that?
Yes.
Just Morgana, as Felix is turning to run, you see the Oblex, the knoll, moving its hands and does this weird motion of throwing. It's casting telekinesis. It was gonna throw Camille into the cliff, off the cliff 30
I don't
feet.
like that.
Morgana, I need you. It's a 5th level spell. I need you to make a check with I don't remember what the check is under counterspell.
20 plus your charisma modifier. I think.
Awesome.
Let me check counterspell.
Oh my god.
10. Okay.
DC equals 10 plus the spell's level, so it's a DC 15, and you have to make a spell casting ability. So you make a charisma check.
Okay.
Make a charisma check, DC 15.
Flare Aurora.
Flare.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
So close! You can
Oh,
see this
shit.
thing was about to throw Camille off the cliff, and Camille, you feel this energy, this kinetic energy about to grab you and lift you up, and from across the room, Morgana just goes, "No!" and it just shatters
Not
around you.
today.
I feel like my feet lifting up off the ground, and I'm like,
Yeah,
oh,
yeah,
God.
like for a second, this thing had you in its psychic grasp and was just gonna yeet you off the edge. There's nothing you could do. Holy shit, you may have just saved Camille's life, Morgana.
I only have one more. I can only do that one more time. It's either fireball or
If I'm not
Yeah.
feared, I can do it one more time.
Yeah, please save
But
it,
I'm
guys.
feared.
I think I might just save it and just not do fireball then. Just
That-
in case.
That sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, that's its turn. It was going for the Hail Mary 5th level spell. Morgana, it's your turn.
Holy
All right.
shit.
This guy going after Peria is
Yeah.
going to get Scorching Raid, hopefully, as long as I hit.
Okay.
Oh,
Let's go to the
you might not, mechanics, prone, disadvantage.
Yes.
Yes, that's true.
would
Keep
know
in
that.
mind, that one is prone. Which
The
means hitting
stunned
with a
one
ranged
is an
attack will be
auto crit if you
disadvantage.
hit that one.
Ooh, true.
If you hit this one, it is an auto crit.
That one.
Ooh,
That one.
She can reach it, right? Yeah.
Oh, you know that it's
I can
core.
reach any of them.
It has
Yeah.
resistance, fire resistance.
You do know all but the Oblex are
Yeah.
resistant
Oh,
to
that's
fire.
true. And the Oblek does have. It hates fire.
You do you.
Does
You
it.
do you.
Whatever
Do
you
whatever
want.
you would do, but
Yeah.
lots of options.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Thankfully, though, everyone else goes after me in turn order, so I think I'll just go where I'm effective and hit the Oblex then.
Okay. Made those scorching rays.
Come
Yeah.
on, buddy. Roll big, buddy. Roll big. Yeah.
19, yep, that'll hit. 14 will just miss.
Oh.
And sorry,
Ah.
7.
Uh,
But you maintain the
The
aversion
fire.
to fire effect. Yes,
Yeah.
because the first one hits. And yes, AJ, what were you gonna say?
I am just curious.
Yeah.
10 of Flare Aura for doing that, or is it different for the spells?
He doesn't have red aura. He has a white aura.
No,
Yeah.
no, I mean for advantage.
For advantage.
Oh.
That's true.
Yeah, rolling with advantage.
Actually. Yes, you can. It's an attack. It's a spell attack.
May I?
Yeah, by all means. Give me 3 more rolls. See if any of them were crits or the other 2 were hits.
Okay.
That's a fair point, AJ.
Nice. No.
Inspiration.
Yes. No.
Okay, so 1 will hit though, 1 extra that didn't for another 12 fire, which is very nice.
Yeah.
Good though.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else, Morgana?
Yes, I'm going to spend a sorcery point and firebolt.
There you go.
You still have advantage on this.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Oh,
yeah.
you still have advantage. That's right, because it's for the whole
An attack
Oh.
roll.
hit and caboodle.
See if you
Yeah,
crit.
hit
See if you
attack roll.
crit.
I rolled a 19.
Oh.
Nope.
Close. So close.
Still. So close. 2 19s though. So 8 fire damage. Okay.
It's still damage.
It's still damage, and this thing does not like fire. So
It's like, ah, crap. Oh, where's it
Yeah.
coming from?
Felix.
My efforts.
Gotta run,
So
blast. Gotta blast!
what can I do?
You must spend your action to dash and get as far away from the babao as possible. Which I don't know.
Can
By
you?
the safest available route, so you're not going to go
Cool,
off the edge.
cool. So I don't have to jump off the ledge.
Unless there is nowhere to move. So
I can't
okay.
safely move towards it.
No.
I
But you
can't
can
really.
One more space away from the cliff, towards the cliff. That's basically it.
Like that.
Yeah.
Or that.
You cannot make a save until you can't see the babao anymore. You have
I
to
thought
end
I
your
was at
turn
the end of
somewhere where it's not in line of sight.
Oh.
The bathroom again.
That's
Can
how
I-
the fear spell works.
Can I like
specifically.
heal or do anything else?
While frightened by the spell, a creature must take the dash action, so you can still use a bonus action, yes.
Still use a bonus action. Okay.
Say you can move as close to the edge as possible,
Yeah.
and that's it. So you can get away from the babao.
God, that sucks.
Fear's a crazy spell, man. It's a 3rd level. It is a concentration, though, so if Babao's concentration is broken after it casts that, then...
That would be really nice if someone hits it.
Yeah, would.
How are my 3 friends looking? Who's looking the most beat up?
Oh, okay.
Between Peria and Tierburn, it's about even.
That thing hates Tierburn. So Tierburn, you get another healing word for 7.
Yeah.
As I'm like, heal, take care of it. It's scary. And yeah, that's my turn then. Damn.
Okay, Peria. You are much the
Know
same.
that I
You can't
can
move anywhere.
I'm just...
That's sort of it.
The hell, y'all?
Get
You're
it
just like
away!
on this cliff, like looking at it.
I'm gonna turn my
Get
back
a
to
hold of
it.
yourself.
That's as much as I can do.
Are you waiting
yeah.
out on me now?
Okay, is
Save
there
my
any
life
bonus
from
action you
now.
wanted to do?
I'll bonus. Hold on, let me look at the system. What is that? Bonus action. My decay is pretty shitty right now, though. Bonus action. I'm gonna sip a potion.
Okay.
Potion. For
And it will
3.
be Tierburn's turn.
Damn it.
Looky. So we're just gonna zippy step right there.
We both yelled out, "Get it away!"
And I'm
It's
gonna
scary.
It's
Oh,
so
wump
scary.
I'll
Wump
play for
what?
advantage. The thing that's
Wump.
scaring them.
Oh, the babao. Okay.
Yep.
3.
Thank you.
Yeah. 3.
Nope.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
One more time.
Come on.
Yep.
Hey.
That'll hit.
Yeah.
Do that fucking concentration, bitch.
It only needs to make a 10.
Yeah.
I mean, it could fail.
It
you never know.
could, but it's probably
Ooh,
Yeah.
so close.
Oof. Hit it again.
Actually,
Mike.
Maliki,
question.
Bonus action.
Yeah.
Can I
Oh,
practical
yeah.
miracle this?
You've already used it today because you learned it today.
Right, I learned it today. I didn't sleep. You're right.
Been the same. It's been the same long day,
God,
unfortunately.
you're right. You're right. Sorry.
Alright, grimace section.
Hit it, bitch.
Whoop.
Hit it.
Nope.
5 flare, 5 regular, does that hit?
That will just hit.
I will
That's
do it.
18.
Oof.
Come on, roll shitty. Rolls better, probably.
Come on.
All right,
You tried.
That's
Tierburn,
me.
it's your turn.
Yep.
Camille.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. I can't reach it.
Yeah, you can.
You have
got
to
this thing
move
going.
5
5.
foot.
She has to 5 foot over,
Oh,
but she can
well-
if she does that.
I'm gonna.
It goes.
Okay, so Peria.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I've been forgetting this.
What do you need from us?
Tierburn and Camille, I need both of you to get. Oh, Tierburn gonna be disadvantaged. Tierburn and Camille, I need to give a con. I need a con save. Tierburn, you have it at disadvantage. As you guys start 10 feet within the Hezro, their horrendous stench is distracting you.
Oh.
Do I need to give you one too?
You didn't do anything.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
because you're
I'm
just
making
still
sure.
frightened. It's fine.
Con?
It wouldn't change anything.
Okay.
Con save. Okay.
No.
Okay, Tierbrand, I'm just gonna let those attacks have happened, but for the sake of going forward, you are both considered poisoned, which means you have disadvantage on attack and ability checks until the start of the Hezro's next turn. On a successful saving, oh no, until the start of your next turn. My apologies. Yeah, so you guys have a disadvantage on all attacks and ability checks while within 10 feet of the Hezro.
That's bitch, right? Yeah.
Yeah, the big groggy ones.
Oh my god.
They smell stanky.
They smell awful.
As long as we're within 10 of him.
Within 10 feet of them, yes.
Okay. My turn?
Yeah, it's your turn.
Okay. So...
Oh, that one's no longer stunned.
Yes, that's correct.
Alright.
Wait, no, it is. Its turn hasn't come yet. It's next after
Which one
Camille.
is?
This one is still
This one's
stunned. Still stunned.
Oh. So that stench thing still goes off, right?
Yeah, it's just.
Oh no, wait, hold on. Is it to the end of Tierbrand's next turn?
I think.
Yeah, you're
it's
right.
the
Then
end
it's
of
no longer stunned.
Tierbrand's.
You're right.
Because it already lost a turn.
Yeah. You're correct.
Just move 5 to the side and then.
Yep.
And then smack it, please.
I will certainly try. Now I have disadvantage against him or against everything.
Disadvantage in general, while within 10 feet of the Hezro.
Right.
Or I can
So
make it normal.
Normal.
Or it can make it normal.
Pop, pop!
We'll miss.
What about with my precision?
How much?
I don't know.
15.
That will!
Hey!
Alright, combat.
Okay.
Okay. Yay.
Another roll.
Yep.
Yes!
Failed!
Woo!
You guys snap out of the fear.
Yay.
That's awesome.
Fantastic.
Thank you.
Alright.
Thank you. Thank you.
Alright.
And how bad does it look?
Bad. It's been cut up, beat up. It's not like on death's door, but it's been hurt.
Concentration has been broken multiple
I wouldn't
times
have-
this battle.
I wouldn't have to flare another aura to attack something else, would I? Like for
No.
normal?
No.
Still
No.
have
Just,
your
yeah,
attack.
still have it for this turn.
Okay. Eeny, beeny, miny. I could go for him again.
That one's probably. Oh no, yeah, hit the spellcaster. No, you do you. Keep hitting what you're gonna hit.
I mean, I don't
Just
like
hit.
this bitch. I don't
Sure.
All of them
Yeah.
suck.
You.
They all.
They
Yes.
all
They
all
all
suck. You're right.
Mm,
No.
No.
that
One
was
off.
good damage. That's good.
Oh, that the big.
Well, wait. Which one were you trying to hit?
I was gonna hit him.
That will hit.
Oh.
good.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice. Oh yeah. We
Yay.
learned it was 15 AC
Oh, is it
He
15?
is big, so.
for the big guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Big guy's 16.
I just
Oh,
go,
16?
"Shh,
Oh, okay.
Stop fearing my friends. And then, shh, I don't like you, bitch.
Hey, we're from Tierbrand, bitch.
You with my boyfriend, bitch.
Alright,
My friend.
I still have a bonus, yes? Yes.
Yeah.
Come on, parry him.
Camille, wait, was that a disadvantage? Oh, that's right. Sorry, aura advantage. Yep, got it. You're good. You're good.
It's not- yeah,
Hard to remember.
It's alright. So I still have a bonus. I'm going to, if look to Paria, I'm assuming she looks like shit.
You know, I looked better, but I feel okay-ish.
She healed herself a bit.
A little bit. I sipped a potion.
For 3.
No one knows for how much.
No.
It's me.
I will do...
I just like to imagine Peria was like, ah! She's running away.
Yeah, and like it came out, and that's why it
Yeah.
wasn't as effective because I was
Yeah.
screaming.
I will rally Paria.
Okay.
Because that's bonus. So where's my fucking rally?
How about it?
9.
9. Ooh,
Nine.
nice. I'll take it. Tinks.
Yes. And I'm done. I can't move back, can I?
Do that action.
Yeah, you only move 5 feet. You can break your movement up in 5e.
Oh, okay. Now I'm gonna do that then. Yay.
I'll take it. Thank you.
Okay. All right. It is Hezro, your Tyrbrand's turn.
It's disgusting.
How much did she get? 9? Hey, that's good.
I know, it was really good.
Yeah, multi-attack. Tyrbrand.
I was almost maxed.
That Sentinel?
Sure. Does a 20? That's 22 hits. Yeah, anything above 20 hits. So.
Oh, it's a disadvantage.
It'll be a disadvantage, Becky. Yep.
Don't do it.
Nah, I won't do it.
Don't do it.
If
All
I
right.
know
So
that,
it hits
I'll-
you with a bite and a claw.
Ow.
Tyrbrand, you take.
Should rally on him. Oops.
Maybe.
Tyrbrand, you take 11 piercing
Ow.
from the bite, and 9 slashing from its claws.
Well, I asked
Ow.
All right. That's its turn. The babao.
What's
God,
it gonna
I
do
mean-
now? What's it gonna do?
Does it know I'm immune to fear? Is it that smart?
They're kind of aware of your deal. I'll give you credit on that one.
They did their homework on you, Camille. You're a VIP in the demon world.
I'm amazing.
Yes.
Camille,
Yeah.
your Kusari Gamma is suddenly red hot. As you cast heat metal,
Ow.
you take 7 fire damage, and I need a con save.
You're good at those, right? Right?
Con saves? Yeah.
Con
But
save.
it's a disadvantage, yes.
What?
7 points of damage. Yeah.
Oh, yes, disadvantage, correct.
Oh, no.
7 points of fire damage and con save with disadvantage.
Yes, I had 10. So,
Right.
Okay, con. Disadvantage. Con. Yeah!
Well, fuck me! I mean, a 24 or a 23, that's... Disadvantage doesn't give a shit. I like to imagine Camille. This thing puts its hand out and is like, your weapon glows red hot as you take the fire damage, and instead of dropping it, you just like holding on to it as like steam and smoke rises from your hand. The babau's like, what the fuck? That's
Did
nice.
Camille just
You
cast
do not drop
fear?
it. It is the Hezro. It's gonna spend half its movement to stand up,
Yeah. Come at me, bruh.
and the Hezro's gonna smash you.
Yeah.
Melty attack.
Come on. Let's go.
Do I have my reaction?
Yes.
you already
your turn
Sentinel, I thought?
happened. Oh,
She
no, she
decided
didn't.
not to.
No, it's not. Then you still have it.
It will be a disadvantage.
Please?
23 to hit.
Yes, that hits.
Oh,
Okay.
protection. Oh, it's kind of late. You already rolled.
Yeah, it's too late for that.
You gotta call that quick.
I kind of did.
You said, do I have my reaction? I said yes. You didn't say anything after that. I apologize.
Okay.
It's okay. I'm probably gonna be fine.
Just like shove it in chat the second you
Pretty,
know you're
pretty
gonna
much.
use
You said,
it.
do I have my reaction? Yes. I imposed disadvantage. Okay, great. And yeah.
Which fine.
13 piercing damage. That's it.
Sure.
I did
That's,
the tab. Fine.
yeah, I know.
Yeah.
It's only 4.
Yeah.
It's fine. Seem fine. It's fine.
All right.
I'm
It is
great.
the Oblex's turn.
I'm trying to keep Tyrbrand
Tyrbrand?
afloat.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Make a wisdom save.
With advantage.
Advantage.
Normal.
Is it normal?
Oh, right. 'Cause of the
Yeah.
stupid Oblex
Yep.
thing. Ugh.
That thing needs to die. I'm gonna kill that.
Hey. Wow.
Yeah, alright.
One shy.
Oh, that's a...
As
Oh, shit.
you feel some of your memories fade from your body. As this thing
one?
is focusing all of its power on eating your memories.
Is this a
before it
spell?
goes through. It is not.
No,
Okay.
it's
This
an
is a
ability.
natural effect of the Oblex.
Okay.
Whoa.
Oh, man.
So scary.
Tyrbrand, you take
Uh-oh.
A lot of psychic.
I'm gonna use my bonus action on...
Give it-
Oh, I need to give you a Constitution save, Mike. I'm sorry.
Did I have to do that too?
Nice.
I did it. Don't have advantage.
No,
though.
she has
Still did it.
concentration, Becky.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what the blue dot's for.
Right.
Tyrbrand?
Yeah.
Tyrbrand.
Yeah.
You take 41 psychic damage
Holy shit.
Oh no!
and become memory drained.
I think I'm dead.
Like dead? Well, what's
Dead.
what's your HP?
No,
Max
it's not
HP.
dead.
No,
You
you're
have to
not
hit negative
dead.
20.
Yeah.
You're at 26 HP now. You're at
Oh, you're
negative
fine.
14.
Okay.
You're just almost
Not
dead.
fucking dead. I had to have done 70 damage to you at this
Yeah.
point to have done that.
You're mostly dead.
56 damage.
Deadish. Holy fuck!
Yeah. Tyrbryn, you guys see this Elder Oblex thing, this ancient creature, reach over and just its hand turns and you hear it go, oh, finally. That's what I've been waiting for. And Tyrbryn just goes from standing to slumps over. Just sack of potatoes, just over.
As that
Fine.
there
Can you
can
get him up
do
real
that,
quick?
even though it's just that disadvantage of the fire damage. Man.
It's not. It didn't do a roll.
Yeah.
It didn't
I
attack
know.
you.
I know, I'm just complaining.
Just salty.
I'm just complaining. It's fine. It's okay. We'll get you up.
Oh, okay.
Real easy. Real quick. Nothing bad.
Interesting though. As it does this though, the gnoll body stutters a moment. Get out! Get out! 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 And it starts screaming.
Like I said,
It is the rest of its turn is just screaming, get out.
Who did it take?
Morgana, it's your turn.
It took the fucking no god.
I'm gonna Scorching Ray the Oobleck.
Okay. You have advantage
Oh,
because it is very much distracted from you.
yeah.
Oh!
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 This is
Sweet
the
fuck.
first.
Yes.
This is the first.
Morgana, how do you want to do this?
Pelt the living shit out of it over and over again until it
Yeah.
falls. Or
So,
explodes.
as Tyrbryn's body falls and this thing begins to start screaming,
Every time
Morgana
it screams,
steps forward and just starts blasting from across the way these orbital beams of fire that rack its body, and it doesn't even seem to register the attacks at first as it's just screaming, get out. And by the time it stops screaming, it looks up as the last beam goes right through its head and the whole thing disappears. As the main body explodes, all of the extension bodies explode
Sweet.
into slime.
That's hot.
And
You're hot. I mean,
the battle's over. I rolled a D100 when Tyrbryn lost that energy, that drain. 1 to 30, he took gone. 30 to 60, he took the Lapika. 60 to 90 or more, he took the Enog. Rolled an 87. Turns out a demon god is just a bit too much memory to take in one go.
I told you it'd consume you. I said it in the beginning,
But
you bitch.
Is he not God now?
Tyrbryn's
Well,
unconscious.
You
I'm
gotta
gonna-
find out.
yeah, I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna.
No, don't. I got it. I touch him. I give him healing hand.
Lay on
Oh,
hands.
One point.
lay that
Lay
way.
on hands. We don't need to waste spell slots.
Tyrbryn, you feel life re-enter you from the near dead psychic state you were in. And as you go to stand up, you feel lighter. You feel weirdly unburdened. Your body is yours. Your mind is yours. There's no more. What you thought was normal after so long of it happening, this constant whispering at the back of your mind that you barely were able to register after a long time, you now realize that's not normal. Most people don't have this nagging thing in the back of their head, and it's gone.
Thanks, Ooblack.
Whatever this thing was, it devoured a part of you.
He's actually gonna be speaking out loud because he's kind of confused. But he's teacher. Are you there? Pika?
Yes. Hello. I'm here.
Hey,
Sorry.
what's go-
Sorry. Your teacher's here as well. He's
Oh.
sleeping.
Okay.
Things are a bit more roomy in here than I remember.
You're no longer a detriment to us.
This is
yet.
interesting.
What happened?
We
I
no
don't
longer
want to
have a
make
ticking time
assumptions just
bomb.
yet, but I believe one of your passengers has vacated the building.
Right. So you're there, and teacher's there, but G-Dog's not there.
As far as I can tell, it seems that this thing that was craving your mind meat took too big of a bite.
You guys just see Chairman just like his tail start wagging like crazy, and he just like rolls onto his back. Oh, this is so nice.
Tierbrin, you
Good.
have
Ellie.
successfully, without really even knowing anything, you know, guess it took it.
That's fucking awesome.
I love it. Yes. We scritch back at belly. Yes.
Oh, he's just loving and enjoying it.
Do you need help getting over?
Morgana. There.
Yes. Well, yes.
Alright, so I can easily jump to there?
Yeah, you can
'Cause I have,
jump
like,
and like grab
19.
onto the cliff. Yes.
So
I had an
we
idea.
established before.
I have an
Okay.
idea.
So I'm gonna jump over and make my way up.
And climb up.
I had an idea.
Yes.
I have an idea.
So do I. But let me hear yours.
Oh, so Mike, this here's a wall, yeah?
What? What is?
Oh.
This is
Oh
like-
yes, yes.
wall,
That
yeah.
is the
I was gonna do my spider walk thing and go across this way, and then jump from this chasm over. 'cause it's
absolutely
like-
can, and that will be a much easier way to go.
It's a very short gap from here.
Yes, that's a 5-foot gap over there.
Yeah, that was my idea.
Alright,
Yeah.
well then you don't need me. I'll hop back.
Well, you know, let's
She
not
don't
be
need
too
no
hasty.
man.
So Morgana with spider walk, you can very easily walk along the wall, come around to here, and then yes, you can walk over to there and jump
I'll
across.
catch you.
I
Alright,
got
do I
you.
need a check, or am I good?
No, you can long jump your strength score. So as long as you have a 5 in strength.
Oh, I think I do at least.
Probably like at least a 8 at worst.
It's a 10.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you can jump 10 feet.
Hey, yeah.
Jump into
Awesome.
Felix's iron.
I'll catch you.
Missed opportunity.
It's fine.
I'm scratching his belly.
I didn't wanna.
You guys have successfully defeated the Elder Oblex that was possessing
my
this shard of Rovagug.
Camille, you wanna do your thing?
Everything.
And
Is this
yeah,
area
Camille, your
disabled?
shield is humming quite strongly, to the point where everyone else can hear the low like woo sound coming off of your shield.
Yeah. I'll go to it.
Okay.
This area is safe, right? I'm just gonna be
Like
like
on fire. It's
I'm not
just
gonna
that was
fall
like
through.
energy coming through. No, it's not. That it's not empty. It's just well, sure you don't know, but the hallucinatory terrain spell did drop.
Okay. Alright,
Yes.
Okay, cool.
With the Oblex's death.
Purified.
All right, you grab onto this heart and you feel. You all see the radiant wings from behind her back, like the first time she did this, and the glowing eyes and the somewhat radiant light behind her head, halo around her features, as light pulses through her hands and her natural divine energy purifies this heart, and it explodes into divine fire and absorbs into you. And your shield, ching, another rune forms on its surface. I will give you the Angel Rune of Justice.
Ah, yes. That's what I
To
want. Very good.
Camille.
I like justice.
Once per day, when dealing damage to an enemy, you can use your reaction to deal an additional D4 of Radiant for each level you have. So right now, an extra 6d4 once per day on an attack.
Holy fuck!
Yo.
That will just get stronger as you do.
That's cool.
This was one of the best runes in the world that you guys went for.
Good.
Fuck.
It's worth it.
Yeah.
It's one of my favorite ones.
This one off for like ever.
Yeah. If you guys had gone to Bardas, this would have been a lot harder coming back later.
Oh yeah.
I enjoy.
I wonder if all of those.
I feel Iomede's presence shining upon me.
And with that, you guys are at the core, and you have retrieved your objective.
Objective complete.
Huh, I wonder if this is what was plugging the ley line.
You see all of the vines start to rot and die away, and all of that that reddish glow around the ground just fades.
That being said, when I peered into this thing's mind, there was. I think we should investigate over to where the abandoned vine was.
So I will also let you know, Chris, from what you saw, there is a path leading to that large chamber from this room.
Is that this?
It is down here. You can kind of, as you see, yeah, it's down that way, across there, and then basically the ground naturally goes down like steps into the darkness down that way.
I don't think we're quite done here.
Do I feel any humming at all?
No, your humming is done.
Alright.
Also, I will let you
know.
know, yes, by removing the smaller hearts, you removed enemies from this encounter.
Nice.
There was a demon called a Shusuva that didn't show up.
Oh god. I didn't like
And I think 2 more Babao.
Oh my
Those were
god. Thank god we got rid
Yeah.
of 2 of them.
Yeah.
Yay for wandering.
Everyone, I'd just like to apologize if I didn't trust you earlier.
I mean, she was threatening your life.
Sure.
Well, fair, I think.
I'll work on the subtlety of the, saying I'm not gonna actually kill you.
Tyrman, just know that many things want you and your specialty, and if we ever offer your life in exchange, we don't mean it.
No.
It's merely to try and get an advantage over whatever the hell we're dealing with.
Well, it was always difficult for me too, with Enoch always in the back of my mind, enhancing my fears, doubts, and angers.
That's true. Fair.
But now you're a good boy now.
Yeah.
You're a complete good boy now. Well,
I'll have to delete that. I'll have to delete that form since you'll never master aspect of Enoch. But oh well.
That's okay.
The party is okay with this.
Yeah.
I'll take the exchange of not having to listen to.
You almost swear you can feel Rorik releasing from your body that was trapped there forever in your bowels.
Oh.
No.
Alright, so you said we're not done here, Felix?
No. So when I suppose I didn't tell you. I'll explain how I peered into the thing's mind and what happened.
Are you guys gonna head down that way, or take a rest first, or head down and take a rest?
I think we should.
Why don't we cross the chasm and then
rest over there?
That sounds good. It was down.
Okay, I'll move
this way.
Yeah, it's down there, but you can cross over here the easiest.
Okay. Yeah, I
in terms
see
of like the most narrow. So
right here.
I'll just move you all over. I'm gonna say we're not gonna make any life or death rolls at this point. You have enough methods to get across if needed.
We have a rope.
You have a rope. Morgana can walk on the walls. Most of you can jump at least 10 feet. It's fine.
Cool.
Morgana's spider climbing up the ceiling.
Which looks a little
She goes
disturbing
back
for
to the
me.
5-foot jump and just spiders the whole way
Yeah.
over.
Good.
You know you don't have to look like a spider doing. Okay.
Skiing. No.
I
All right,
Crap walk.
you guys
No.
can set up camp, and I should note, there's no sounds, there's no signs of life. Nothing comes down the tunnel looking for you.
I have a theory. Random voice that's telling us these things.
Sure,
I think that it's possible that
it's Asteria.
some of the gnolls
course.
may have also been this slime.
I have a theory. You might be right.
Our
I have a
passageway.
theory that maybe they were all consumed. Maybe he just turned into
Yeah.
extensions of him.
Yeah, probably.
We'll find
Yeah,
out later.
Oblex are crazy. Oblex are cool.
Gross. I like
They
it.
were made by mind flayers.
He could have eaten.
Of
the
course
entire
they were.
Of course
Of
they
course
were.
they were.
That makes sense.
Well, I'll set up an alarm spell, and I don't mind taking first watch.
Yeah, I could
I want to look at my new
some
red.
sleep.
Yeah,
You're
it's the shape of like a jagged lightning bolt / sword. Like it's obviously a rune of like destruction and danger and damage and
Was there
but wholly
anything
so.
special about the rock in the middle itself?
It looks similar to the Risen Stones, and you do feel like this may have been the thing siphoning from the ley line. This may have been the blockage. But other than that, it's not particularly of. There's no chitin ore or anything. Like the one in the caves was like a giant spire of kite.
Yeah.
This isn't quite that dramatic.
Okay.
Kimron is actually going to take first watch alongside Peria.
Tirbin, are you sure? You've had quite a day.
No, it's Peria, this is the first time I felt this light in a long time. I want to enjoy it just a little bit longer.
All right.
And he's actually going to lay at your feet.
Aw.
His tail's just going to be wagging slowly.
Tirbin,
He's gonna put
is
his
it okay?
little face on
Can I give you pets, or is that just rude?
No, you go right ahead.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
Julius liked to do the same when he was in a down mood. And
You're very soft.
I'm not gonna lie, I do enjoy it. It feels nice.
Don't make it weird.
I won't. Don't worry. You're not my type.
There's a reason people's
True.
pets like to be pet.
Oh,
That's fair.
That's fair. I guess I never really had a pet.
Mm.
I wonder what it's like to own a pet.
I've actually had quite a few conversations with some domestic dogs. It's a very interesting life they lead.
Do they like it?
They like
Awesome, dude.
everything.
Yeah.
It's fair. Maybe I'll
I
get
think
a
best
dog
thing.
after
Are you
all of
kidding me?
this is over. Tirbin, do you think the party would like having? Never mind. It's okay. I'm just gonna keep petting you.
All right. So who had first watch?
Me and Tirbin.
You and Tierburn? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing seems to come your way during that first part of the
No
watch.
horrible nightmares?
No horrible nightmares
Or
either. As it
daydreams?
seems like it may have been a residual effect of the Oblex's influence in the caves, of trying to access your memories and figure out what you were most terrified of.
Yay!
Yeah, I wonder if mine would have been like facing me in
Nog.
Enoch form.
Yours would have been Julius with his head caved in.
Fair. That's fair.
Camille's would have been fun, but unfortunately she's immune to it.
Oh,
It would have been monsters ripping Ravi apart. Your little brother.
No.
oh goodness.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
a child!
I know.
He's
That's why it's an
No!
evil monster.
You can't rip apart Robbie
The
a
Elder
second
Oblex.
time.
I know. I gotta get to.
Damn.
So evil.
It's fine. We didn't
No.
get to.
It didn't happen.
Well,
All right.
holding my shield.
Who takes
and
second
just-
watch?
I'm done taking watch. Somebody else can.
My guy's tired.
I can.
Camille takes second watch. Okay. Megan, are you
I
there?
really only-
I'm here. Yeah.
Okay.
No, I'm here.
Megan,
Oh, okay.
Harriet.
Oh my.
Yeah. Mhm.
Is it-
Oh, by the way, does Morgana have that PPE?
Mm-hmm. I always do.
I might need some of that.
I can do that in the morning.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we got the 10 extra.
Yeah. I can-
Harriet.
Yeah, I could
Yes.
use some too.
As you drift to sleep, comforted knowing that the weird waking nightmares have stopped and you've successfully defeated the creature that was holding this part of Rovagug, and knowing that that horrible vision you saw the other night was just its influence over you.
Yeah, definitely.
That's the way you said that.
Yes. It's for sure.
You have a dream of your days of you and Vivian early on in the order, of training with her and going through like combat instructions. You two pairing off and going into unarmed combat just in case you ever get disarmed. Using training weapons, ways to infiltrate and to deceive.
Not intimidate.
Not intimidate, no,
Not
but to be
intimidate.
deceptive.
Yes.
In your dream, at one point, you and Vivian take a break and take a seat off to the side, kind of maybe hide away from the instructors. And young Vivian turns to you and says, "We'll always be together, won't we?"
Yeah, for sure.
Good.
Yeah. Why wouldn't we be?
Then why'd you let me die?
I don't say anything.
Are you a liar?
No.
You don't like lying, do you? You don't like lying to
No.
the people you love.
No.
So you believe in the truth then. You believe in what's honest, good. That I'm dead and you're alive. Are you a liar?
I didn't mean to be.
Then don't be. Make my death mean something.
I'm trying.
You need to find out the truth. That's what's
Okay.
important, Paria. The truth. Don't you agree?
Of course.
Then say it.
I'll
Say
find the truth.
you'll find the truth,
I'll find the truth.
no matter what it takes.
I promise I'll do it. No matter what the cost.
No matter what the price.
I'll pay it.
You agree?
Yeah.
Then it's done.
Oh shit, what did I just
And
do?
her voice changes and the background fades. And the little child steps back into shadow, and stepping out instead is, it looks like her adult form,
Okay.
but with long white hair and violet eyes. Very similar to the images of Kite in Amita.
Shit.
You accept truth, then.
Where's Vivian?
This form reaches out and puts a hand on your cheek. All that matters is that you seek truth above all else. Don't you agree?
Can I insight this at all? I don't know.
What do you say?
If it means bringing Vivian back, then yes. I will seek the truth.
The pact is made.
Fuck.
And she leans in and gives you a kiss.
Oh.
But as her lips touch yours, it scatters into starlight like Vivian did.
Okay.
And you wake up at the end of the long rest. Peria,
Yes.
at this point,
Am I changing classes again?
you have the. I will allow you to. Right now, I'm serious.
Oh no!
If you choose to become a warlock of Invilis, you may do so instead.
Oh.
But
Oh.
regardless of whether or not you choose to take a pact with Invilis or to maintain a paladin-like role, you gain a power.
Okay, that's cool. Let's gain the power. Why not?
You get a power. You get a
Why not?
power.
I know, a lot of powers, but
I don't want
the
a power.
nature of this
I just want a
campaign.
glaive, man. Can I go? Shit.
You gain a power known as the Price of Truth.
Oh God.
Once per day, you can enforce someone to reveal the truth to you.
Oh.
They must make a wisdom save equal to your spell save DC. If they fail, they must speak the truth to you for 1 minute.
Oh shit.
It's like the last of the truth. It's like Wonder Woman.
Yeah.
However,
Wait, hold on for 1 minute. Okay.
in exchange for this power, you cannot lie.
No! No! Ah, shit!
If you lie, every time you lie, you will take a d6 of psychic damage. And you will have no access to this power until you've told the truth again. Until basically a day passes or you begin to tell the truth.
I can't use power.
Well, damn.
What you lying about?
Until I lie about everything, guys.
I know you do.
And I fucking have. Okay.
Why
Can't use the power until. Hold on.
You cannot use the power again until a day has passed, or you admit the truth of what you lied about. Basically, you say, "I'm sorry, I was lying. This is the truth." So if you lie,
do I have to say it to the person I lied to?
You sure do.
Okay, just want to make sure. So otherwise, I'll be like, "Guys, I lied."
You can now. I will allow you to. You can reject all of this power, all of the promise you just made.
Oh my God, then I'm a liar.
But then you will need to change classes again, as you will no longer have the support of Invilis.
Oh, jeez, I ain't changing another fucking.
I'm sorry to do this to you, but you chose Invilis when you were like, I'm even the paladin of Invilis. I'm like, oh dear, I know where that's going.
Oh God, person I lied to.
As it has now been about a week since the Vivian's death incident.
Okay. Can I think about the class change for like 5 minutes or so? I think I know what I'm gonna do.
You don't have to do it tonight. If you want to do this like the next week or whatever, it doesn't have to be right now.
I wasn't sure if
what time are we even going till?
We can continue playing as late as you guys want, and you can be a paladin tonight if that's fine. That's fine by me.
Okay.
This can be like a over the next day or two decision for all I care. A transformation.
I won't use the power, basically, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Until you've decided, you don't have this power yet.
That's fair. No, that's one. Oh my gosh, damn it!
I know it's a lot to think about, but something important has just happened. And every time you do lie with this power, you take a d6 psychic.
Is it visible?
It's mental, but like it might be like in the middle of conversation, you might be like, "Oh, my head." It's not like a mark appears on you that says "liar." It's just pain.
Maria, did you eat my sandwich? No.
You look lovely tonight. Like, it was nice talking to you. Fuck. Oh man, even like Even being polite to lie? Like,
You're our best friend.
yeah.
Oh,
I love you.
no.
Ah!
Oh, that would be so awkward.
That'd be so mean. If someone knew your power and was like, did you take damage from light?
No. Ow.
Yeah, no. I mean, yes, I did.
Brain freeze. Shit. Okay. All right, that's fine. Whatever. Why not?
Mhm.
Well,
Okay,
that's
that's
it.
fine. That's great. I'm
That's
waking
something to
up.
consider.
Oh god damn. Now I have
So-
to do lots of builds now, Michael.
My apologies.
That's fine. I
but
like doing it. It's okay.
It's something that I've been waiting to do since the Jamat thing.
Okay.
Okay, you guys wake up from your long rest, fully rested and healed. Make sure to mark off another day's worth of rations.
Oh god, wait.
And half a day's worth of water.
Day's worth of water.
Oh my god.
How late can we play to, by the way?
At midnight, I think.
I'm with that one.
Another hour?
Yeah.
Mm.
I can't stay up too much
We
later.
will see. We'll see how you feel in an hour.
Oh my god.
Yes. Wait till 3 a.m.
No, I can't do that.
Might be able to push it a teensy bit, but we'll see.
Oh my god.
We might be ending soon, depending, but
Another.
all right. So you guys wrap up camp, and you guys head down below.
Yeah.
Before that, I wanted to take care of everyone's decay.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Ah, yes.
That too.
If everyone could just type yo decay, please.
Type on decay, how much we want out. Okay.
Just type what you have.
Oh, what we have? Sorry, that's the real number.
Might as well clean it all up, scrub it off.
Man, since Decay was used that fight.
Yep.
2, 13, 13,
Everybody
10.
get rid of all of your decay.
All of it?
All of it.
Fantastic.
Okay.
Thank you.
We're down to 15.
Is that with the 10 we get for the day?
10 for the day, so okay. Oh my god.
Oof.
I'll only.
I haven't even been throwing decay monsters at you guys.
Yeah.
Damn.
Imagine.
I mean, just be more conservative in battle.
Add 3 back to the total.
No, we're good.
Are you sure?
Yeah, we have a full rest. We have no decay. Whatever comes our way, I think we'll
That's
be
true.
alright.
This is the best you could be.
We'll make it out, and then however many days it takes us to get out of here.
Yeah.
That's yeah.
Also,
All right.
when does Tolo call?
At 7.
Tolo already called earlier
Yeah.
that it was
Yeah.
7 before you even fought the Oblex, so it's like probably it was late at night. So now it's or it's morning. Hard to gauge. It could be noon. It could be 7 a.m. You're not really sure how long you slept. You just don't have alarm clocks, so it's
When our body
alarm
wakes
spell,
us.
but
Yeah, it doesn't work like that though.
yeah.
I mean, it
All
would
right.
fade, but I'd be asleep. So.
You guys head down into the underground even further.
Okay.
Is there anything else you want to do?
No, I was just gonna say, Perry, are you gonna mark when we get to certain areas? Mark where we've been.
Yeah, she's been marking.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, if
All
I
right.
recall, Felix kind of knows.
Yes,
where we're going.
Kind of,
I'll
yeah.
try to lead the way.
I'll be
It's
behind you.
as you go down this natural stone staircase down underground. Bless you. You eventually see that had like you fallen off of that cliff, it would have been about 100-foot drop or so. Not
Oof.
not like falling into a chasm of death, but it would have been a painful amount of damage. For you guys. For like normal people, 100 feet, yeah, you die, but like you guys could possibly survive. You're adventurers.
It's fine.
Might
At the
just
bottom,
be making death saves.
yeah, at the bottom there is a tunnel that extends even further down, and as you begin to head, you realize there's no forks in the path. It's just a straight shot. And Felix, you remember that this is you remember saying to yourself, this seems like the most direct route. Like, why weren't the knolls in this tunnel? Like, that makes so weird. It makes no sense because like the pit goes like straight down like 1,000 feet into the ground, and then there's just a tunnel, then the chamber, then a tunnel that you're now in connecting to the core. It's still a day of traveling down this tunnel, but it's a straight shot.
Okay.
And as you guys are nearing the end of the tunnel, at the end of the day. So I'll put another 12 hours. Jeez, it's adding up.
We're spending a good bit of time down here.
Yeah, well, that's what I was gonna say. Like, if you left the horses up there, they'd be dead.
Oh God, yeah.
Yep, they'd be dead.
They still might be dead, but who knows? I'm too far away.
It's been 58. It's been 62 hours since you've been down here. Total. It's almost. No, it's been longer than that.
I can't wait to see sun again.
3 or 4 days, actually. I'm saying.
And I'm kind of
Still.
This isn't bad.
A bit longer than that.
This ain't bad
72 hours would be 3 days.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just about 3 days. Feels like it's been longer, but I guess it's only been 3 days. All right. You guys eventually reach the end of the tunnel that ends in a large chamber, the kind that Felix saw in his vision. Need to. Oh well, good thing we're wrapping up soon because my headphones are dying apparently. Just got the beep beep alertification notifications. I gotta
What's mine?
move this over for a moment while I wrap up.
56. Okay.
We'll probably be wrapping it up shortly. Because this is. There we go. That's
Got a
better.
nice cliffhanger though.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Literally.
Please.
I will put us on the map. As you guys start to feel, the further down you get, the more claustrophobic and hot it begins to get. Until eventually find yourself overlooking a large chamber with pools of bubbling magma,
Liquid hot
foundations of blue crystals glittering, and unnatural stonework in the form of a ruined temple of some sort.
Oh
Uh,
Investigate.
Does this ring any bells for treasure?
Ring any bells?
Mike.
Not particularly. Yeah, what?
Do our characters know that the thing we fought is created by mind flayers?
Give me an Arcana check.
We're about to meet the maker.
You have a vague idea that this was a creature. He said he was made. He did say he was created. He was manufactured by some magical race, possibly mind flayers. Yeah.
Could I also do a check?
Sure.
People that are able to.
Marcana check?
23.
Oh wow, yeah, Peria. If you want to give me Arcana check, Morgana. Yeah, Peria. Somehow you've heard of after meeting it and seeing it. You know, oh, that was an Oblex. You know what they are. From your research in the Order, they are created originally by Illithids. They were created as a servant race to absorb the thoughts of their prey.
Back the fuck up. Back the fuck up. Illithid.
What do you mean?
These were made by
Is there
Illithids?
another cavern?
Is
or-
this? Do I know stuff about Illithids? Right? Could I make some
Sure.
kind of check for the surrounding area?
Yeah, give me a history check.
Love to.
I will assist you.
So advantage? Or are you just gonna roll?
Do I need
Yes,
to roll to give
advantage.
her advantage, Mike?
No, I
No,
realized I
count.
looked it up earlier. You don't have to roll. It's just you do it.
History.
But give me another
21.
21. What are you trying to figure out exactly?
This ruin.
Mm-hmm.
Was it like an Illithid ruin?
So Illithids build colonies surrounding what's called an elder brain or a mother brain, like an elder. This large brain. They build entire civilizations of slaves and they. How do I put this? If this was an Illithid shrine of some sort, it would be ancient, abandoned.
Right,
like,
yeah.
There's no way this is an Illithid shrine because you'd have already been attacked by intellect devourers,
Fair.
thralls,
Right.
sentries.
That's all fair. Yeah.
If this is Illithid, ancient as hell, abandoned way before.
Okay. Never mind. We can be chill.
Okay. How steep is this?
About 10 feet.
Okay.
Don't move yet.
Well,
I mean,
wait,
we
yeah,
should start.
wait, hold on. I'm sorry. Wait, give me just 1 minute, you
Sure,
guys.
sure,
I would
sure.
like to divine sense 60 feet, generally in front of me. Or sense-
Generally, 60
Okay.
feet.
Yeah, it's not super far, but you know.
Are you gonna get up closer?
Fascinating.
It's like,
As you just on the cusp of your senses,
Nice.
in the direction of the ruins,
Yeah.
you sense a divine aura.
Oh.
Divine.
Maybe
A-
good.
imbued in the stonework itself.
Oh, that's curious. Definitely some divine in the celestial
Celestial.
towards the ruins. Could it still be malevolent.
Yeah,
um,
powerful good
Yeah,
rings like heavenly music in your ears. Yeah, you
do
can
you
tell.
sense it's evil or good?
I don't know. Do I, Michael?
You sense good. You sense
I sense
powerful
good.
good.
Oh,
Powerful good.
well, that's
And
good.
I
Oh,
was
maybe
gonna
this
throw
is
a
a
rock.
old shrine of one of the gods. I'm gonna climb down.
Sure.
Sure.
Okay, so you're into.
I would like to climb down as well.
The heat is oppressive in here.
Yeah.
Not like you can't stand in here, but you're sweating already as you are
Yeah.
within feet of like 2,000-degree lava,
Seriously.
magma.
It's not that bad.
Morgana feels fine. Morgana's like, oh, it's kind of like summer in here. It's like nice. It's like home.
It's like when my mommy gave me a bath.
Room temperature. Everything else has been so cold lately. This has been so nice.
Oof.
Assuming that it's still up, is this
Ooh,
immediate
ants.
area been consecrated or under the hollow spell? Or
This area has been consecrated
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, so maybe
in
it's a
some
good
way.
thing.
What does
Maybe it's a
what
good
does that mean?
That means we're not gonna
It's
be
not
cursed.
desecrated.
Undead and fiends and things can't be here. This place is
Oh,
holy
okay.
ground.
So it's holy ground. So
So
maybe
just
it's
climb
okay.
down. As
Is it
I'm
my ghost?
as I'm kind of making my way down, I want to like carefully like. Is the
Reach out.
ground
Make sure it's
fine?
The
real.
ground is real. The ground is real. It's solid.
Oh, I'm more
that's
so
why
worried
I
about it
have-
like collapsing into lava.
No, yeah, no.
That's
It's
why
it's
fake.
solid earth.
It's just
It's not
lava.
like brittle obsidian or
Liquid
shale
hot
over
magic.
lava.
Camille was like,
Uh,
I was
to
like,
help
"Oh,
light up
shit."
the area, I'm gonna pull out the drift globe so I can see like a little further.
Okay. Yeah, I will
30 feet of light.
Down there, it's hot.
throw out
I'll stand right here.
Just
30.
center it on me.
Oh, okay. You're just holding it?
Yeah, I'm just gonna hold it.
Okay. Me.
Help me none.
It will eventually.
It will.
In a minute.
Because I can't quite see all of that from here, so it might help a
Oh,
little
give you the
bit.
low light as well for another.
Little bit.
Yeah. There we go.
That helps. Okay, I can
Just can't
see
see it.
more of it.
Yes, you can see that there is a building here
Yes, it looks like there's
with a large stone door.
structure.
Do you see any writing?
Not
From this distance,
yet.
not particularly.
I'll start carefully
Careful.
approaching.
Felix,
Yep.
you
Be
step
careful.
foot on the stones. As soon as you do, the stones light up and like a ripple, the runes all across the stonework, all across, over the building, until eventually you see this entire building. And Morgana, as you watch, you see this, with just your inherent knowledge of the arcane and working with Toloko, this shrine has been warded to hell. There are layers and layers of wards and protective runes, to the point where an archmage would have had to have warded this. Like this is beyond Toloko's work.
Now wards for like evil. Inherently
Give
evil
me an Arcana check for the specific type of wards.
Probably to keep people
Because if
out.
not, I'm gonna yell. I'll be like, "Yo, everything's warded."
This is a very quick, as Felix steps on the. So this is like all happening within a second. Morgana, you can identify these wards are meant to keep out people who aren't of a certain bloodline. Felix, you step foot on the stone, and all of a sudden, this pool, this pool, and this pool of lava explode with motion as whirling blades
Step off!
surrounding spheres of metal explode out of the lava. These huge, I will zoom in,
Whoops.
Yeah.
orbs
Oh,
of
cool.
gold and brass
Ooh.
covered in spikes with these armed
Construct.
blades spinning around, displacing the lava from where it was resting.
Adamantine longsword.
Step out and stand on the bladed arms and stand up and all turn in your direction. And Felix, you see some of these like bladed spiked points across its body. One of them moves in front of you. And it seems to take a stance. As you stand there, this one is still erupting as something is climbing out of the lava.
Mm-mm.
I will step back off of the stuff.
They
Too late.
turn to watch you as you step
late.
back. As you see climbing out of the lava
Oh.
a 20-foot tall iron golem lumbers out and pulls out an enormous sword from the lava.
Oh, baby.
Peria,
Uh-huh.
you're looking over at this golem.
Uh-huh.
Sticking in the neck is a golden
Uh-huh.
spear.
Is that what you're
What?
looking for?
Yeah, fuck yeah, it is.
And
What's it
that's
look
what we'll
like?
pick up next
But
week.
wait, can we see what it looks like?
I will show you what it looks like in resources.
Yeah.
Is it a glaive?
Yeah.
What
This-
do you mean
it
we
is-
can't go until 1 o'clock?
We can go till midnight, but we won't finish the battle in
Yeah,
an
we won't
hour.
finish the battle. No, there's
Um,
no way.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, this is without. It's currently not flared with aura,
Sure.
so it looks like this without
yeah.
the aura.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh,
In
it's so
resources.
cool.
That's so cool.
Oh, it's so
Nice.
cool.
It is stabbed into the neck of this iron golem
Oh,
as the
that's so cool.
Terrasclave is there.
Wow,
This has been like a really.
Well, if we were gonna run now, we're not running anymore.
Oh, we still can run. We just had
And
to pull it out, and then we gotta
This
leave.
is where we have to leave off for next week with the optional secret boss fight.
Mandatory. We have to kill it.
Yes.
We'll
Becky,
beginning
you
next
need
week
crit.
with initiative.
Yep.
Use your longsword.
If we can
Adamantine longsword.
play next week.
Oh yeah,
Sunday.
Sunday, yeah.
So, yes.
probably.
So who all isn't available Saturday?
Probably
Uh,
not.
Like,
I
not-
might have work. I talked to Lori at my job. It's a whole thing. I might be working next Saturday. So I'm not free, most
Okay.
likely. I'm just gonna say plan on probably not being free Saturday.
Okay.
If I am free, it would be later than.
I'm more so just thinking like one shot.
I mean, if you want to do it without
I
us,
do
I'd be
wanna
sad.
do it,
Then
but
do it. It's fine. That's the point of the one shots, is to do it when people aren't free. So if anyone wants to do it Saturday, I'm not gonna hold it against you.
but
I'll have Zazik for another campaign.
I want at least like 4 of you guys to be there.
Well, I know AJ and Dave don't have anything going on next Saturday. I'm pretty sure. So
Yeah, I want most of you guys. So I'll keep waiting. It's no worry. I'm just
okay.
I'm in that mood where I'm like I have it, so I want to do it.
I get it.
but
I get it
also-
completely, and I won't blame you if you do it. I'll be sad a little bit, but I'll
know.
understand.
I want at least like most of you guys to be there because like
I appreciate that.
especially because you like
I'll look
already
forward to
have
it.
a character built.
I do. I am looking forward to Zazik. I need to make him in the builder, but still.
Yeah. But you
All
have,
right,
like-
guys. Well, very well done this week.
Almost died twice. You know.
Yeah.
It's fine. I mean,
Thanks for
Tyrban did go
counterspelling.
unconscious.
Thank you for catching
Yeah.
me.
Tyrion feels so glassy.
Boy.
Very.
Like we gotta upgrade our doggo somehow.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well,
In
at
his
level
defense, In his
Sorry.
defense, the last attack was a 42 psychic damage. There wasn't a lot that could be done against
No
it.
one was going to do anything about that. We were all
At
going to go
level
down.
8, I intend to take the tough feat, which will give me 18 extra HP.
Yeah, that will help.
That will be helpful.
Tough
Yeah.
is good.
8? I thought is it 2 a health per level? I thought it was 1.
It's so when you take it, you gain double your level, and then for every level afterwards, you gain an additional 2 HP.
Right. So at level 8, you gain 16. Yeah.
Sorry.
Yes, you said that. You're correct.
Okay. So
It's not
that,
ton,
I'll gain that 16 on top of my normal HP gain from my
that you'd
Yeah.
also gain from that level up. Yeah.
That would
That's
be
also at level
helpful.
8. You're level 6 right now, so.
Yeah. Maybe if
Okay,
we read
guys.
the
I
optional
thought we were level
boss, we'll
7,
level.
damn.
We didn't level from the Azure battle, did we?
Oh no, God
Can
no.
we level? Oh.
No, God no.
Maybe with super
You guys
secret.
need to
option.
understand. You only leveled from 5 to
Milestone.
6 because of Jamat being a milestone act boss, basically. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. You're not leveling for a while, I'm afraid. But I will tell you, the rewards for this might make up for not leveling.
Magical items can be their own reward.
They sure can.
Rod of the Pact Keeper.
You do still have the Rod and Pack Keeper, so you have to decide. And I'll let you decide before next session if you want to suddenly between Paladin and Warlock.
Pew pew.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Oh wait, no, I used my divine sense, so for this battle.
No, I'll allow it. I'll allow it because it's fucky.
Okay.
It's fucky. Basically, the way I'm gonna put it is, how about this? I'll word it this way: you are a Paladin of Invilis at the moment. You have this offer to you of this power.
Oh, I just accept it.
The moment you accept it, well, you're debating it. I know you are right now.
Oh, yeah.
The moment you fully accept it, you turn into the Warlock, essentially.
Right. If that's the route I choose.
Yeah. If you want to.
Fuck, Paladins are so cool.
Smites, all your smites are so good.
You do get the feeling though that if you try to remain a Paladin, you might have some friction with your god.
Yeah, I know.
Being that you're turning down an offer from them.
Yeah.
It's weird.
It's very weird. It's very, very weird territory because it's not a god, as you guys learned. Technically,
no, it's an elder being.
Technically, you're more of a warlock already, but it's humoring you and allowing you to be a paladin. But
I can teach you all about Ioma Day. And you can be a paladin of Ioma Day.
Don't give a shit about
everyone's had so much like changing herself and like reforming herself.
Who am I?
Who am I?
Aria, Evelyn, whatever.
Identity crisis.
Identity crisis. What you need to do is you need to go to Sale and talk to the Empress and find your mom. And just find out who you are.
Yeah.
Who I am inside. Give a Mulan moment, okay?
I want to have a Jean Valjean moment.
When will my character sheet show who I am?
I don't know.
Oh man.
Anyways, all right, guys.
Oh
very great session. Very, very good. Very much enjoyed it. I admit I kind of wish we had enough time for this tonight, but we just don't.
Got rid of Enoch, got a shard. We're gonna
get
hell yeah, that's a major fucking
lots of progress.
We're gonna Felix are closer.
Yes.
Honestly, with the Enoch gun, I might be able to connect the gun quicker.
Maybe.
And hey, at least we're nice and fresh for this fight.
You are fresh for what I am certain is going to be a hell of a fight.
Yeah. God only knows how much that thing can do in one hit. Oh wait, our God, Mike.
Only knows.
Oh hey, we got Raiders. Well, this is awkward. Hi, Apocalyptic. We are. I should mute while I'm talking to chat. Hi, welcome. We are about to finish up here. We just got finished up a big
All right,
fight.
we can keep going, right, guys?
I activated this
No.
bullshit. Yeah,
No.
now we have to keep going. There's more people watch.
There are 2 more people watching, and we are wrapping up.
That is
Sorry.
100% more audience.
That is technically double the audience. So hey, I mean, appreciate it, but apologies. No, it is. We're just about to start a battle, and if we do that now, we'll be playing until 2 a.m. So gotta wrap it up. Next week.
And we have
That'll
been
be
Night.
like
we've
11
been
hours
live
session.
for
Yes, Megan.
8 hours.
Would I be able to change my deception proficiency to intimidation? If it falls
Yeah,
within
if
the
you
warlock class?
if you reclass, I'll allow you to. Yes.
Okay. Since I'm being a truther.
I
Yeah,
do
you have to become a
sincerely
truther.
appreciate
Truthers.
Exactly.
the
Man,
raid,
this
though.
is...
Thank you, Apocalypse.
Well,
Man!
if those of you who have just joined us for the last minute would like to join us next week, next Sunday, you'll get to see this crazy ass Iron Golem boss fight. So
I try to get the
see you
spirit
then.
Yeah.
All right, Megan, we'll talk.
So,
We'll talk. Let me know.
Yeah.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go rest my voice. It's been 8
Yeah.
hours of voices and yelling and monster
It's great.
screeches, and I am exhausted.
and almost
Thank you,
dead.
Mike.
Oh, my pleasure. Thank you all for
Wonderful.
joining me, and I hope to see you guys next week and not have to kill you.
We'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bye.
See
Bye.
ya. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead. Apocalyptic, do you have an idea of who I should raid? I will take advice, otherwise I'm just gonna find some DnD. Let's see. Wow, there's D&D has a lot of viewers right now. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Let's go low. Let's find somebody with just a few. Let's see.
Well, that was fun.
Yeah. Let's find. They have one viewer. Let's take a look at this one real quick. I have a friend who's playing Valorant. Let me see this real quick.
Yeah, Haven's just gonna get in the face.
You know what? I'm going to raid another D&D stream.
Do it.
So they are playing. They're in the Xanathar lair. So we're gonna go ahead and slash raid. Plutonian Taco. So let's go ahead and send everybody over there. Once again, sincerely appreciate the raid. That is Becky's thumb. So thanks guys for coming out. Appreciate it, and we will see you next time. Let's go ahead and send the night raid. Bye. Okay, raid.
Alright, so 10 points of damage total. You ignore the second attack entirely.
Can you imagine if you healed from bad negative damage? That'd be so funny.
It hurts so good. Then the Minotaur skeleton is going to